Look at that. Ghostbusters tours. Good evening, everyone. We are in York. I hope everyone is well. Where are we heading, Craig? Do you know? We've got Craig, we've got Jem, and Olivia's joined us. Yeah.
And we'll go up the shambles to start with.
Lovely. How is everyone this evening? Can the mods share in Discord if you can, please? Be much appreciated, guys. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have a walk around York. We're going to go to some hot spots, some paranormal hot spots. Craig is in the chat, guys. If you haven't, make sure you drop him a follow. Let me just pin his comment.
Tell Mods to keep on it to pin it. So.
Mods, can you keep Craig's comment, Haunted Museum's comment, pinned, please? If you haven't followed him already, please go and drop him a follow, guys. So this is where we'll be this evening, guys, at the Golden Fleece.
So when any of us go live, we've got this one.
There, guys. So we will be in the Golden Fleece later this evening. So as you can see there, England's most haunted inn. So that's where we're visiting this evening, guys. It will be sometime later on that we'll investigate the room, Lady Beckett suite, and then we shall go down into the pub once it's closed.
So shambles first, I reckon. What do you think?
Yeah, of course.
This is obviously one of the oldest streets in York up here. Obviously this is where they got the idea for Diagon Alley from Harry Potter from up here. York itself dates back to as early as 71 AD. So masses and masses of history here. Also originally known as Iborcum before it was turned into York as well. So many infamous different people have been here in York over the years as well, including the famous Dick Turpin. He's buried here in St George's Cemetery in York as well. So there's loads of different Snickleways, loads of different history. The whole of York literally is under one big graveyard. So the death is literally everywhere, under every street, every surface. There's bodies related here over the years and years. So yeah. So
there we go, guys.
This is the market behind here. So you got to think years ago these were all butchers.
Right, okay.
So, and things like that. So all the shops. So the amount of blood that had been swilled down these streets, I mean, everything, all chucked out of the windows, the businesses, dead animals everywhere. So yeah, it's a pretty dark place, as York, as much as it is beautiful. It's also very dark
some
as well. So
very dark history behind it.
So have a little look in here. So if you look on the wall, so this is the shrine of Saint Margaret Clitherow. So it's absolutely stunning and in an amazing condition in here as well. You can go in there if you want to have a little look around as well. You can show everybody.
There we go, guys. Look at these old pews here.
Harry Potter's too scared.
What, Harry Potter is? Yeah. Really?
Yes. Who even are you?
Thank you for sharing the live, guys.
Make sure you follow it in the account, please.
Guys, make sure you're following the Haunted Museum. We've got Craig there.
Hello.
And we've got Jem.
Hello.
And we've got my Olivia there, look. Glued to her phone again.
I'm actually making sure
That's what they all say.
There we go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for pinning that again, Lindsay.
You've got to think, if you look at the date on here, 1586.
So it dates back to 1586, yeah, it's unbelievable, that, isn't it?
It's the whole history of York and the age to the place and the buildings. It's just insane.
Yeah.
I mean, we've investigated York many different times, the little areas, and Snickleway's alone, some of the mad history, and you got to think all the prostitution from years ago would be in these alleyways and all the dark and dangerous people, and you know, and a lot of it was probably I would have thought led by the more hierarchy as well.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
obviously this is where the things would be hidden, smuggled, you know, taken into some of these other places, and yeah, it's got a lot of dark history, really, really has. So.
It's crazy, isn't it? Do you know when you're walking down some of these streets,
Yeah.
the alleyways and the places where they lead to and stuff like that, they're so
Yeah.
tucked away and
Everywhere you go, I mean, this is now the new market at the back.
Yeah.
If you walk, but again, I think all these big, I mean, this is the little shambles. If you look at the age of this, the building on here alone, the wood, the framing, the architecture of the buildings itself, it's just crazy, absolutely crazy. So this is York Ghost Shop over here.
all right, okay.
So this shop here, if you ever want to buy one of these ghosts from here, I would say always come early, but the queue will always start from here, right outside, right to the top of the shop, also, and sometimes even around the corner, don't it? The queue for get the ghost shop.
Yeah, insane.
Yeah.
It's crazy, that guy, isn't it?
They literally.
How cool is that?
It's like they'll queue here from say like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
Even before
Never.
All day. Yeah.
Wow.
people stood here queuing.
We are in York, guys. We're in York. So what we're going to do is we're having a little tour around York. We'll show you around York, the streets of York. Craig is he's very knowledgeable. He's a knowledgeable man, so he's showing us around York.
I think if we go this direction, I think what we'll do is walk up to the Minster next.
Yeah,
And let you have a look. And have you been to York Minster before?
that's one place where I've not been, mate, to be fair. Like I say last time.
And also your viewers, because the structure of this building itself is insane. And it's most famous for, it's got the English Gothic design of this building. Wait till you see it, and you'll know when you look at the size, the volume of this Minster is insane. The history, I think it goes back to, the year 1200. So much, the architecture, the structure, you can sort of see the top there if you look over.
Yeah, can you see there, guys? Local idiots are here. Look, after a few sherbets. You've had a few. Where it goes then?
I think they are behind us somewhere.
Maybe 2 seconds, guys. So, guys, we are in York. We are in York. So we are heading to the Golden Fleece tonight to do an investigation. But we're going to show you around the streets of York, show you a few paranormal hotspots, show you some of the architecture and the buildings that we've got here.
Yeah, like I say, the Minster itself, you can see the tops. It's dark there, but they'll see when we get closer.
How good does that look, guys?
For this Minster itself is the English Gothic architecture of what it was.
Yeah.
12th century, originally this building was erected or started to be built. And then I think it was the 15th century, it was kind of finished to how it was back then. But even now to this day, structure-wise, they are still working on this venue.
Still?
Yeah. It's operational. It's even got tombs underneath.
Yeah.
And I think it was King James's son, if I remember right. He's the only person who's buried underneath there as well.
Right.
He died when he was a baby. So.
Craig, you've just hit 10k followers.
Right, okay.
Were you on 10k before? Or?
We just hit it
Oh,
tonight.
just hit it tonight, guys. Big up, everyone. Guys, if you've not already dropped them a follow, Haunted Museum in Stoke, if you can pin that comment again for me, it would be much appreciated. 10.1k you're on.
Brilliant stuff, thank you very much,
10.1k.
everyone.
Look at some of these buildings here, guys. It's a stunning place.
Yeah, the architecture on some of them is incredible. And the history behind them. Do you think over years ago what these buildings would have been originally used for as well? So I think when we've been to the Minster, what we'll do is we'll try and find where Alice Nutter's Snickleway is.
Yeah.
So great haunted history there as well.
Yeah.
So it's, for me, probably one of, if not the most active of the Snickleways, to be truthful with you. Great history, but we'll tell them about that when we get there as well, a little bit closer to the history of Alice Nutter as well on that. So.
Yeah, so did you hear that, guys? We're going to do a little bit of investigating outdoors tonight. The weather's held up. It's, to be fair, it's a lovely evening, isn't it? It's a lovely evening. The girls are still there, guys. They're still here.
They are indeed.
Still here. Just trailing behind a little.
I mean, this York's an amazing day. I mean, imagine walking walking through the streets in the middle of the night with it. There's no
Yeah, 100%.
the whole feeling again that goes through it. And I'll tell you where else we'll go to as well. While we're up this neck of the woods, we'll go to the Plague House as well.
Yeah.
We'll take them there, we'll give them a look at the history of the Plague House and what happened there as well.
So guys, it's not just a paranormal investigation, this live, it's information based as well. Craig's very knowledgeable and he knows a hell of a lot about York, so we're lucky to have him come join us, guys. So big up to Craig and Jem for coming with us this evening. Evening. Thank you for liking the stream, guys, it's much appreciated. Some of these buildings, guys, some architecture on these buildings still unbelievable.
Storerooms down there as well.
Yeah,
And
I
again,
think we walked past that one earlier.
So when we find the Plague House as well, we've got the Treasurer's House as well. So let's cut through here. This brings directly to the Minster.
Look at that,
Straight
guys.
through here. So saves walking all the way around on the outskirts of it.
Look at that. How unbelievable is that?
Wait till you see the whole effect of this in a minute, guys. It's just it will blow you away. Stunning architecture. The history here is incredible.
Look at that, guys. If you can follow the pinned account, guys, it'd be much appreciated, but look at that. If you've never been to York before, guys, this will give you an insight.
This Minster is actually the only one that survived during Henry VIII's reign. So he literally went through with his religious fervour and he destroyed everything from England that was Catholic. So this is the only Minster that he left standing because he wanted a place for a northern capital for his own Anglican church, believe it or not. So yeah, so out of Henry VIII's reign, this is the only one that he left untouched. So
Unbelievable.
It goes all the way around the back.
Look how big
See
that
the
is, guys.
scaffolding at the back where they're still doing the work that was never finished. It's even got its own stonemasons here as well at the back of the church, where they are still hand carving the stonework to put on here. Yeah, and round the front, if you wanted to have a look at this direction, they've actually got a statue that was carved of the Queen that they've now put up on the front of the Minster as well. So,
yeah, lovely. Craig, just drop a comment again, please, so we can finish because we've lost it.
All.
Look at that, guys.
It's absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. Yeah.
Absolutely unreal.
Okay, comments on there?
It's on there, guys. If one of the mods can pin, please. Go up Minster, guys. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so we'll walk around the front first, if you're okay for that, just so you can see the beauty of this building from the front entrance. And then what we'll do is we'll make a way around and we'll go to the Plague House.
Yeah, of course.
And the Treasurer's House as well. So, I mean, look at it. I mean, it's just a stunning place.
It's been ghosted.
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't this where they used it for filming one of the Batman films as well?
Yeah.
Was that at
That's what I thought.
Liverpool? Okay, right.
It's been ghosted, your comment, Craig.
Pardon?
Believe it or not, it's been ghosted.
What, the comments?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put it on?
Yeah, if you can,
Of course,
please.
can you?
If it's not going back on, just tag one at mods, and it should pop up. Olivia's here, guys. Olivia's here. Olivia and Gemma there.
Okay, comments back on now. Gone off again.
It's not come through again.
Hello. Right, okay, I've commented there. That one stayed
There you
on.
go, guys.
It says that one stayed on.
If you can pin that comment from Craig, please.
How many people is there?
Can
510.
you all follow that from the account, please?
Can everyone drop the Haunted Museum Stoke a follow, please, guys? They do lives all the time down at the museum. Absolutely unbelievable venue it is. We're back there on Friday for part 3. Olivia's going in a body bag.
That's a lie.
So yeah, I mean, when you think about this is studied for the last
Look at this, guy.
1400 years. It's just insane.
It's a TikTok.
TikTok shop. The architecture of that building, guys, wow. If you can repost the live, guys, it'd be much appreciated.
This is the main entrance, obviously, right up there, so that's the new addition to the Minster, obviously, of the Queen that's built there as well. Now, when we walk around the back of the Minster in a moment, we'll show you where the stonemasons are, where they're still making the work for the cathedral to be finished at the back, and you'll see all that as we go around and we take you to the as well. So, absolutely incredible. But this is the main entrance of the Minster, like I say, and it's just unbelievable. It is.
Thank you, Michelle. Look at that, guys.
Still active, you can have tours in here, and there's an underground in here as well where they take people in, members of the public, if you book a tour here as well, and you can see what's underneath the cathedral. It's just a stunning place when you think of the history here and how long it stood for. The conditioning's still really, it's
yeah,
just,
100%.
You know, it's insane.
How long have you been in?
12th century, so 1400 years. Yeah.
Jesus.
It is.
Tonight's going to be on here, guys. If you're asking what time the investigation starts, if you stay with us, then you'll find out.
And then you've got the park at the back that goes all the way around the back of the Minster as well. But obviously we're going to go back around the opposite direction now. We're going to go round past the stonemasons and go to where the plague house was here in York as well. So it is, so your main doors are over there.
So guys, it's free to watch tonight on here. It's just sub chat. You can still watch it for free. It's just sub chat only. Look at that, guys. No rush. The walk around is amazing. Exactly.
Yeah, if you've not been to York before, it's just beautiful to, even without the information, the buildings, it's just stunning to have a look at properly. You know, you know, and if people ever get a chance to come to York, you know, I would say it is. You know,
there's some unreal architecture here, isn't there?
Yeah, it's just incredible, mate. You know, you follow GEMMA through that way.
It's just something for you guys as well at home, that if you can't get here, if you've physical health or things like that, guys, do you know what I mean? This is the reason why we're doing what we're doing before we do the investigation. Thank you for the roses, Katie. Evening, Banjo. Looking forward to watching tonight. Axel and Sean are in the house. How are we doing, lads? So guys, it will be free to watch tonight, but obviously if you want to interact with us through the night, we will be going over to sub chat. We'll keep it off at minute, because obviously the chat's all good, the chat's calm. Obviously the mods are in here, so like I said, but when we go over a bit later on, it will go over to sub chat, because when we do the investigating, we want to keep it as negative free as possible, so we can concentrate on the investigating, guys. She's still not well, guys. She's still not well, but she's brought herself out, bless her. She brought herself out. She stuffed her face with a burger earlier. She looked happy. Yeah, no worries, Katie. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, mate. Idiotic comment free zone.
This is the back of the Minster over here. So this was started to be worked on in the 15th century, so the later part of the Minster, but never fully completed. But obviously, even to this date, when you go past in a minute, you'll see the stonemasons. So actually still working on the stonework for this part of the building.
Yeah.
I mean, how long it will take for this to be completed and finished and, you know, brought up to spec with the rest of it.
It's a job that can't be rushed.
Pardon?
It's a job that can't be rushed.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Look at that, guys.
And what I love as well is all the stonework is hand carved here as well still. So if you come in the day when it's open, you're going to see the unit here. You can see the guys actually using manual chisel work to carve this out as well, which is incredible to see.
It's hard to find some good time served stonemasons nowadays, you know.
Yeah. I
Really
think
is.
it's more unique here because it's on site at the
Yeah,
Minster,
yeah,
at the Minster
100%.
as well.
Look at this, guys.
You know, when
York
you
Minster
see them
Stone
actually
Yard.
physically working, so you'll see some of the work and the detail of the work here. So this is where they do all.
Look at that,
There you
guys.
go. York Minster Stone
Wow,
Yard.
look at that. Bear in mind, guys, this is all done by hand.
Yeah.
This is all done by hand, guys.
And the workshop at the back there. So in the day you'll see these guys working, Gem, carving away,
Yeah,
working away.
working.
Absolutely
Look at some of these
incredible,
pieces here.
You know.
Wow. Look at that, guys. All hand, all done by hand. Oh, look at that, look.
So you basically,
Yeah,
yeah,
innit?
you tap on, you make a donation, it takes £3 and obviously goes into the conservation and restoration work of the Minster as well.
Wow.
So yeah, it's just great that they still physically do this.
Yeah,
and the work
yeah,
that's on
definitely.
here. You know, you can see the size, the volume of the place, you know, of how much work they've still got left to do from over the
Hey?
years.
This piece here, what's just been up there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So now we're going to just around this corner that stands back in the shadows of the Minster. It's the Plague House, number 5, College Street. So years ago, obviously, when the plague was around, and this property right here, so the whole family died inside of this house of the plague, apart from the daughter, the little girl. But she was actually left alone in the house. But the people of York disowned it because of the plague and the family that died in there.
Wow.
So she perished. She was known to sit in this very window over here at the front, and that's where she used to be seen. And to this day, people have still reported to see the ghostly figure of the little girl who sits in the window crying because she starved to death, basically, because nobody go in and help her.
She was left with no food, no water. She was
Nothing
left
at all.
perished.
Yeah. So this is the back of the property. That's the window that she used to be seen in there. And then the front of the property is just around here. So there's the front door, and this is the house itself. Yeah, so insane history. And then in a moment, we're just going to carry on around the corner. I'm going to show you the Treasurer's house as well, around here. And the Treasurer's house is actually listed in one of the top 10 haunted locations in York as well.
Really?
Yeah, so a lot of different reported ghosts and paranormal history to this property. So like I say, everywhere you go, everywhere you turn,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
some
Look
sort
at that,
of
guys.
story or history, or I mean, the back of the
Look at that.
Minster. There we go. This is Chapter House Street, the Treasurer's house. So and again, people can visit here in the day. It's got the historic house, the gardens, the cafe. You can have a wander around in here. And again, I think there's 5 reported hauntings in here, different spirits from the Treasurer's house as well. But yeah, it's, and as you can see, these alleyways.
Look at these alleys down here, guys. Yeah, they do, 100%.
You know, as it goes down, you've got the original cobbles down the street as you go down. So this would be the main entrance to the Treasurer's house here as well. So yeah, it's an interesting old place. It is. You've still got the old gates on, all the original gate work and the features, the doors, the entrances. It's like a bit of a lock-up
Original,
into
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
obviously, the Treasurer's house.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Look at this, guys.
There we go, ready for the deliveries on there. So yeah. And I think the next port to call after here, we'll go to Mad Alice's
Okay,
Snickleway next.
okay.
That one's down to you for directions.
Winner, thanks for that. Didn't do that while we were there.
That's down to you, that, Gem.
Do you know what I mean? See, I might know a little bit. I don't know a lot about history. I know a bit about history. I don't know like massive amounts. But when it comes down to directions, I'm done. So, because I just get lost anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Once I'm there, I'm all right.
Look at that, guys. How unbelievable does that look in background?
But yeah.
I'm no good under pressure when it comes to directions. I'm like, you could end up in rail. I wouldn't mind we were up that end and you come down this end and I've got to go up that end.
Yeah, we'll find it. It's down
It's
this
this
way,
way.
somewhere around there, isn't it? So,
And everything York. You know what I mean?
Is anyone living in that house, Craig? Do you know?
pardon?
Do you know the?
I think there is
think
somebody
there is,
living
yeah.
in
Is there?
the house,
Yeah.
Were there?
Yeah.
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 So I think
it
that
was
answers your
actually
question.
for a number
Yeah.
of years, obviously, but I think, you know, now people obviously living in there.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
They do, so.
Look at the old shutters on windows, guys. Look at them old shutters still.
It's just incredible.
We are in York, guys. If you're just joining us, we are in York. We are doing an investigation this evening,
You gotta think
but we're having a little bit of a
all
walk
the
round.
years and generations that have been through here in York.
Never know.
You know, it's just mad from the Romans,
Bit of where we're gonna
you know,
see
the
it.
Anglo-Saxons, the Vikings, the Norman conquest, even the medieval period, everything. This place has seen the whole
Yeah, all
shebang.
right,
Are you with me?
Yeah, yeah.
And so many, you know, different people that have been here. Guy Fawkes as well was renowned to be here for a period of time. Like I say, Dick Turpin ended up here when he was on the run. So he's buried in St. George's Churchyard in Gem.
It won't be a live sub, guys. It'll just be sub chat. That's all. It's just going to be sub chat. But we are at the Golden Fleece a little later, guys. But we are going to do a little bit of investigating around York. We're going to do a little investigating now in a few hot spots around York, and then we'll be heading to the Golden Fleece later this evening to then begin the main investigation, guys. So guys, if you're not already following Haunted Museum Stoke there, if you can drop that a follow. That is Craig there,
Hello.
the man that's full of information.
What's known as Mad Alice's Lane. So I'll tell you the information, but it's also now known as Lodge. It's a Snickleway that runs from Petergate to Swinegate. And then we'll give you a little bit of information about Alice Smith.
Evening, Boo.
Where we get there as well.
The man, the myth, the legend that is Craig.
Queen's
Yeah.
Path, and again, just have a look at some of the stuff that's around here as well. Let's get my torch up.
There, guys, look.
There you go. So the Queen's Path, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, distributed the Royal Maundy on York 30th March 1972. So obviously,
Diamond
this would
Jubilee.
be the path that the Queen walked upon. So, you know, just
There
things
we go,
that
guys,
get
this path
landmarks,
here.
it doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah,
does it?
yeah,
Do you know what I
100%.
mean? So it's pieces of history. So where we're going to now, so this was the home of where she's known as, her name was Alice Smith, also known as Mad Alice or Alice Nutter, okay. So in 1825, I think it was, she was actually hung here in York Castle. So, and she was hung and she was actually charged with being insane, but she was actually originally charged with poisoning her husband. So that's what the original case was from. So yeah, it's just...
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's crazy, some of this history that's in York.
Many people have still seen her spirit in this Snickleway.
Yeah.
You know, me and Gem have done a little bit of work here in the past and we've had strange results. But yeah, it's,
Cheers, knife.
the whole thing in York is it's knowing your way around.
Yes, mate, York, yeah.
Places.
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
even with us, we come to York a lot, but you know,
There's still all little nooks and crannies that you don't
still
seem
get
to
lost
find.
quite easily.
Yeah, 100%. You know it, Nath, down shambles.
Right, so down
This way or that way?
left that way and then there, isn't it?
That's one of the ghost tours down here, guys. It's one of the ghost tours starting.
Tour there, if you want to go jump on that.
Well, we don't need a tour. We've got Craig here. Come on.
Craig already
We've
knows
got
all
Craig.
the information from Gemma.
I don't think we knew too bad from what I could remember.
Craig showed him his job.
Taught him well.
Not me.
I did the ghost tour once, shit my pants. Oh.
That's where we all had tea.
Yeah, so listen, me and Olivia went in there, we had a little walk around and we thought, oh, we'll go in there. We've popped in, ordered us food. Oh, it were unbelievable.
Cheap as well.
And obviously we'd seen, I spoke to Craig and Jem just before, and next minute, Craig and Jem just whip out from round corner. Went, oi, what are you doing in here? Yeah, it's lovely food in there though, isn't it? It's nice, really, really nice. Some battles. That's where we're going tonight, Helen. We are at the Golden Fleece tonight. We are investigating the Golden Fleece tonight, guys. But we're just doing a little walk around York first. Going to do a couple of little hot spots, and then we are heading to the Fleece. Yep, it's open mic night, so I was lying to you. There's not an investigation tonight, really. Just watching us lot on the karaoke.
It's believed, you've got to think of the history of the Fleece as well, the Golden Fleece.
Yeah.
It's believed to have been there standing on that land from 1503.
Yeah.
So, 15 supposed hauntings there, spirits that were in there. Okay, so here we are, one's course.
You're welcome.
Lane. So this is the one of the hot spots where people proclaim that you still see this lady wandering here. Like say 1825, she was actually hung in York Castle, and she was originally charged with poisoning her husband, but she was actually hung because she was produced clinically insane.
Wow.
Believe it or not, so that's what they hung her for. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting little Snickleway, this, isn't it? We've done some bits in the past before, haven't we, GEMMA?
Yeah.
And this is, believe it or not, the very back. Shadowed the figure of Alice as well down here and then here, so we tend to put
really
a few bits.
interesting
Yeah, we
stuff
did,
here.
to be fair, so yeah. We've got a couple of pieces of equipment.
Should we have a little bit of a set up here, guys? Should we set up?
I think we should. Yeah.
It's quiet out there.
Yeah, it is. It is, to be fair.
People passing, you're pretty respectful anyway, as a real to be truthful and whatnot.
Do you want me to check the camera's in a good place?
Just move it back here. What do you think? Do you think we should have it over there facing down?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be able to see this then, won't
Yeah.
they?
Exactly, so obviously we're doing a little bit of it now. Because like I say,
Oh, yeah. I'll tell him in a sec, Lind. Can you just quickly comment again, please?
Yes, of course, yeah.
I think after so long, it only allows you to record, to pin
Yeah.
so much. Signal's stable.
Okay, I've just commented Kai on there, so that's on.
Right, Craig's just commented there, guys. I'll pin the first one, but if Mods, if you can just try and repin him. And guys, if you've only just come in, please make sure you're giving the Haunted Museum a follow. Only one of Boo has ever been to York. Somebody said Boo. Somebody called Boo said only one Boo has ever been to York. It's like a green picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one of Boo has ever been to York, they said.
It's the whole place, like say,
Make sure you've got good picture of everybody, guys. Oh, big up Chris. Guys, if you get gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please make sure we're following the Haunted Museum, guys. Everybody make sure you're hitting the follow button, guys, please. Big up to you all, guys. I'm just going to come back further down a bit because signal's bad up there. Just at that little bit then.
See what's going on.
Yeah, Gems is going off.
Sorry.
You could stand this way, wait for these lights. I mean, obviously I went up to lights in the single drop, so...
I'd love to do the museum. Follow the Haunted Museum, guys, and give them a message.
See, I'm picking up orange. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where
That's where GEMMA.
I'm going down to green now.
So go back around that corner where you just been.
There you go, back road.
You've got over 200 followers from this live on a museum.
Thank you very much. That's absolutely great. Thank you so
Big
much.
up to you all, guys, that's following. If you can, please hit the follow button on the pinned comment. That would be massively, massively appreciated, guys.
I mean, I think in a minute what we could do is put the camera there, we'll all stand in the Snickleway, and put the REM pod and the millimeter on the floor, so you can get something to walk through. So along the centre of it as well. And then obviously if you stand one side with the kids, Kimbo goes to the other side,
Yeah. I'm on green.
and we can see,
Just on green
just
now.
gone down to green.
So whenever I go down.
I'm peaking quite a lot here, look.
Yeah, you're nearly right there.
I mean, the lower to the floor you get really, you should get nothing. Because
Thank you, for the gift.
You know,
Yeah,
I
same.
mean, when I took it to the lines, it drops.
Yeah.
So it's not a massive huge problem. So let's try and slip away out of something.
Smell like salt and chips or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
So am I putting camera down towards that way?
Food in York's amazing.
It is, to be fair.
Oh god.
Guys, can you please repin his account? Thank you. If you're only just joining, please make sure you're hitting the follow button on the pinned account, guys.
So if there's anybody who wants to speak to, you can use this device in my hand. It's got an orange light on it. If Alice is here, would you try and speak to us, please? Do you want to make your presence known? See, now when I rolled down here before, your REM pod went off.
Yeah, you
But
did.
when I just walked past it this way, and now that. But when I came this
So
way.
when you came back, it didn't go off then?
Yeah. Guys, please make sure you're hitting that follow button on the pinned account. We're massively, massively appreciated, everybody. Let's get him to 10.5k tonight.
It has got a really good range.
So we've got a really good range, I like that.
It's a good little compact unit, isn't it?
Boo said excited to see how the trip boxes work tonight.
Yeah, I can't wait. It'll be first time out at box, so it'll be good to see how they go on.
Yeah, you've never used them.
Yeah, we'll give them a
boxes
go
that
when we
we've
get to the Fleece a bit later. Obviously,
Thank
we've got
you,
loads of
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
equipment between both of us guys tonight. But obviously Ronnie brought limited stuff out with us being out and about outside, so
So we've not moved off the second bar of green here, but it is pinging. We are pinging ever so slightly to orange.
yeah.
It's getting a little bit stronger.
When Jem had it, pinged a lot.
If there's anybody here who wants to talk to us, you can use this device that's in my hand. It comes to this orange light.
See if you can use your voice to talk to us.
Thank you, Lisa.
Okay, it should be a bit more clearer. So we're looking to speak to a lady called Alice Smith. You can use this device, Alice, if your energy is here with us.
Is this fun one?
Forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tell my granddad I just got back from my show.
Hope you had a good one, Ezzy. Hope you smashed it, babe.
This is something you want to say. You make presence known. So you can touch one of these lights on the floor and there's a little green light down there. If you walk behind Alexander.
Guys, if you are only just joining, can you please hit that follow button on the pinned account?
Yeah.
We massively appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Is there anyone here? With us, you'd like to make yourself known, and that's no presence.
Thank you for subscribing.
Try something for you. Stand over here, it's a bit closer, really, a bit clearer then. I bet these people think we're quite Sorry.
You like one of these pods?
Please follow the pinned account.
Okay, so you can use this box to speak to us now here that I've got in my hand. Come on, will it just...
Why?
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 Yeah.
Is that what that word? Why?
Yeah, why, yeah.
We're just trying to see who's here with us.
So we're trying to contact Alice Smith. From the early 1800s, this is apparently where you used to reside. And? Yeah, so were you guilty of poisoning your husband, Alice? Is this correct? Do you confirm this information by using this device for me? Were you hung here in York Castle?
Teen blind mice.
Take my advice.
Take my advice.
Yeah.
Take my advice,
Yeah.
yeah.
And what advice would that be?
What advice could you offer us, please? Or give us, whichever way you want to word it or look at it.
Ifs.
Ifs?
Maybe it might be if, and then he's going to
Yeah.
say the next thing. Can we make sure we're following, guys, the pinned account? Let's get him to 10.5k tonight.
Would you like us to leave here? Are you not happy? That's saying no? Are you not
I
happy?
don't know if he said go.
Go, right, okay.
I think he said go.
Do you not like it when people come here and maybe look for your spirit? So does it bring back memories? Were you actually guilty of poisoning your husband? Could you try and answer that question?
Wouldn't plan.
Wasn't planned.
Was a plan?
Was a plan?
Yeah?
Wow.
That's pretty
Really clear
Relevant.
that.
That
Yeah.
was really clear.
Yeah.
that was a response, wasn't it, to what we asked? Okay. Did
Why
you...
did you do that?
Yeah.
Is there a reason?
Was your husband unfaithful to you?
Very intelligent, yeah.
Or did you just not like him? Hey,
You're old.
You're old.
wow. Do you know what I mean? That's retirement now, guys. Even the ghosts are telling me, Shine, give up.
As you were asking them questions then, you were pinging up to Orange.
Were they?
And then as you were
On a
finishing,
train
you were
assigned.
back down.
Yeah. Untrained.
assigned.
Assigned, yeah. Okay, is that you, Alice? Are you making so the gentleman that's in the passageway, Kim, he's holding a device with a green light. So is that your energy that's making that device spike and light up to different colours?
Yeah.
Did they say it is?
Yeah.
It is.
It is, they just said it
Yeah,
is.
it is, yeah.
So as you finish that question, then it spiked to Orange.
Right.
Yeah, they said it is.
Could you do that? Could you go closer to that? Could you make it go to orange a lot more for us? There's another light on the floor down there. It would be incredible if you could make that light up for me as well.
You see, it's weird because it's pulsing as if it's
Yeah,
closer
and then coming
Yeah.
away.
itself away, yeah. It's not a solid, it's just pulse.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Alice, what did your husband do?
Was your husband a cheat? Was he violent?
Guys, if you're just coming in, can you please make sure you're all following the pinned account, the Haunted Museum at Stoke, and if you've got any inquiries, please do give them a message, guys.
Yeah, it's how it's gone really, really quiet now. Like we had all that constant communication.
Yeah,
and now it's like gone really quiet.
Yeah, because even the transcends just stops.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
As soon as you're... Is that Kim?
That said Kim. Yeah.
Is that what that said?
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
are you
yeah.
doing that, Kim?
Yeah. Yeah.
As soon
Does
as
he
you ask
remind
what
you
his
of
husband
somebody?
did.
Does he remind you of your husband?
Son.
Son?
Son.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Now that'd be interesting if we could find out if they had a child.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean that probably we could find out. Like we can have a look more
Yeah,
into the history
Yeah.
side of
Remind-
that.
Swear.
I swear. Is that?
Yeah, and that were like more of a lady, weren't
Yeah,
it?
that
Yeah,
sounded
it was,
like
yeah.
his voice, yeah.
I swear.
It's interesting. To be fair, does he remind you of somebody? And it's like
Is. Craig said, does he remind you? They said Kim, and,
Yeah.
and Craig said, does he remind you of
I
somebody?
wonder what it is
He said, son.
Yeah.
about me that reminds her.
Mm.
I wonder what it is, what reminds her.
Yeah, guys, make sure that you're all hitting that follow button on the pinned account, the Haunted Museum at Stoke, please.
STM on edit.
What was that?
Summer Addict.
It was addict at the end, wasn't
I
it?
heard addict.
That's all I heard. Summer
I
Addict.
can't hear it properly from here
Yeah.
because I've got other noise.
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing when people look at locations, it hasn't always got to be silent.
She had a
Looking for
son called
responses.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's just commented she had a son called Thomas.
Right, okay, so she had a son called Tom. Okay. So that's interesting. She did have a son.
So I could remind her of a son called Thomas then?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right, Alice? Does Kim remind you of your son? His name is Thomas.
Big up to everybody that's following that pinned account. There are an extra 300 followers up tonight already. That's amazing. So
Side by side.
Side by side.
Wow.
Is that you and Thomas that you're talking about?
Is Thomas here with me? In here?
Good question. Is Thomas in that passageway there with Kim? Is that right?
Pecket. This manager.
Yeah. I can see it pulsing from here.
Yeah.
It's all really relevant as well.
So the device that I'm using is the Transcend Theory communication app.
Make sure you're all following, guys, that pinned account. Thank you all so much.
Okay, so Alice or Thomas, if your energy's here, could you speak to us, please? Or whoa, look at that go spiking up there now in your hand, K2,
Yeah, it is, yeah.
properly glowing on that second green light. Like,
Speaking on orange
Yeah.
as well.
is that right? Is this your energy, Thomas? Is this correct?
Chaos.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Side
And that
by
was a
side.
very manly
yeah.
voice.
It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, there's two, we can tell there's a lady and then a man.
Two.
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 Could that mean Thomas and Alice are here?
Or could it mean that there's two
Or-
spikes?
Yeah.
Two of
Or is
you
it
and
you
Ali.
and Thomas, maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, which way is that right? Could you confirm, is it two meaning Kim and Thomas, or is it two meaning Alice and Thomas?
You.
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 So
So
you.
it means you.
Me.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
you and
Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And is that the reason why Kim reminds you of your son Thomas? Is that correct?
Is Thomas using Kim's energy to come through?
Timing.
timing?
If you can, guys, there is now 720 in here. Can you please make sure you're following the pinned account, please?
Do you like
If
this
you.
one?
If you.
If you.
It's
It would sound like it were going to say if you
Is
want.
it cold through there? Do you know where you're stood? Is it cold?
No.
I'm all right, to be fair, honest with
Because I
you.
don't know
Yeah.
if it's because of it being the alleyway that it is, but I am.
As he knows.
As,
As
he
he
knows.
knows.
As he knows.
Yeah.
As you said that about being cold, yeah.
Is that your energy that Kim's feeling in that passageway down there? Are you making Kim feel me?
For me?
Yeah.
Is that for me?
Yeah,
I thought
for
it
me.
was Feel me.
Oh, feel me.
Feel me.
Okay.
Feel me. That's why that's strange, isn't it? Because I've just asked how you feel in there to how I feel here.
Yeah.
And that you said you're cold, so you might be saying you're feeling me.
Is that correct? Is Kim feeling your energy?
Spiking on Amber again.
Yeah. Are you showing your energy and that light that's in Kim's hand? Is that why you're interacting with that light? Is this correct? Is it something you could tell us, confirm for us?
Guys, if
You will see your banding.
You'll see your banding, I think. You'll see your...
I can't figure out the last episode.
I wasn't sure about the last one. You'll see your something.
That begins with B.
Mm.
Guys, if
Did sound like
you are enjoying this, please make sure you're giving Horton Museum a follow, guys. They go live all the time. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys.
Just watch your backs.
Yeah.
You read.
Yeah. There's some mouth on there, babe.
Yeah, Kim's... So you've just seen for your own eyes the Phantom of Lund's Court wander through. I just said you just seen for your own eyes the Phantom of Lund's Court. No charge for that one, guys. That's a free poltergeist, that one.
It came on you.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Thomas,
sure,
is that you? Yeah, just get off me weak.
I'm sure that's just said ha-ha.
Because
Did he?
I'm sure that
didn't say a
just
word.
said ha-ha.
Didn't say a
Yeah,
word.
I
I said,
think he
said
laughed.
you're right. You've seen it with your own eyes.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
going free with that one.
I didn't charge you a penny for that one.
Didn't need no devices then.
And play.
And play. Is that?
Yeah.
Are we playing now? Are we laughing? Is that what's generating more energy?
Can you ask him to come back?
Yeah. Could Thomas's energy come back and make your way back down through there again? Could you change that green light that's in Kim's hand to orange if this is Tom's for us? Is that something you could do if you like that device? If you can interact with that here?
Yeah, here.
Are you here with me? Are you in here with me?
We would love it if you could bring your energy back, please.
Guys, can we all make sure that we're giving the pinned account a follow, the Haunted Museum?
See you dead.
Oh,
Now, was that see you did or see you dead?
dead.
It sounded like dead to me.
Did to
TikTok
me.
shop,
Yeah.
see you dead.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Rick Rock shop.
I keep forgetting that we're on there.
Yeah.
See who dead?
Each other.
Each other.
Each other.
Each other.
Wow.
Is that Alice and Thomas then?
Wow, that were very.
That were very, very clear.
Yeah.
We love TikTok shop tonight.
Do both of your spirits reside here or wander here through this passageway? Obviously, your house would have been here. So is this where your energy resides, remains?
It's like see you dead, each other.
Yeah.
It's referring to who
Leave.
your husband.
Leave.
Leave, he said.
Yeah.
Do you know what I
Rick
mean?
Rock shop.
Yeah.
What were they trying to eradicate each other?
Yeah. Could
Yeah,
have been.
possibly.
But
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
in there. Do you know,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Was
It
that
makes sense,
plan?
doesn't it?
Like each
Yeah,
other, yeah.
Makes sense.
Story
Yeah.
there with it, isn't it, at the end of the day?
You know,
Could it be
realistically,
him?
back then as well, whatever the man said would be believed.
Yeah,
So, like, if the man said that the lady was crazy, she'd be put away in an
Yeah.
institution.
Yeah.
Whether she was
Well,
or
that's
not.
what happened to her.
Or if, you know, he was cheating and he wanted that his wife to be put away, that could happen back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Where they, you know, they were
That's
right
why
round
she
the
was
back.
wrong.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. So, you know, we got something similar last time. You know?
Pretty sure we did, yeah.
We did get something similar
Did you?
on the lines last time. Yeah, we did.
We did quite a bit up here, didn't we?
We did,
Like,
yeah.
like this, same as you
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
tonight. You know, it's always got to be in the pitch
That's
black.
good to know, though.
Yeah.
That's
You know-
good to know that you've got the same sort of relevant things.
We did.
100%, yeah.
How long ago was it last time you were here?
November.
But he didn't.
Some time
he
away,
didn't
though,
post
isn't
it in
Guys,
November.
make sure we're reading, the following the pinned account. I've missed Kira's comments, so I have to put it again.
But
Because we come a few times here, like for this
Yeah.
stuff.
So somebody's been looking up the history, and somebody said he was also accused of witchcraft alongside his mother.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Can you pin museum again, please?
Interesting how it all unfolds,
Yeah.
comes
Yeah.
together, doesn't
And
it?
well, as well,
It's very
like,
relevant.
We've had similar stuff before.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Do you
mean.
know really? What was that?
Didn't catch that.
Thought he said from it, I can't hear it, probably because echo.
Yeah,
I thought he said it's crane, but that's just.
yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I'll give you a bit of a break, Lisa. So that we say peace.
Yeah, something.
We
yeah,
say
it's
peace.
definitely peace at the end. Yeah.
Either say, we save peace or we say peace.
Yeah.
Lisa, I'll give it a rest for now because I think there's still the same amount of people, 700, and I think everybody's followed. So when we do like move on in a bit, we'll get him to comment again because he's just on an app on his phone.
Go next from here, because there's other Snicklways around. It's just finding it now, isn't it?
Okay, so how about wait, the one per day?
Okay, down at the bottom.
Shambles.
All of us.
At the bottom of the shambles, yeah, because there's good history down there as well.
Should we have a,
Um,
shall we walk down
One per day,
here?
and
Yeah.
then- And then we're pretty close to the
yeah,
police
because
then
there
as
was
well.
an
Yeah.
execution that took place there as well.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
there's a story down there as
Well,
well.
100%,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, mixes it up a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
We're doing an investigation in Golden Fleece, guys, but we're just showing you.
We're just having a little bit of a bother.
Yeah.
It's just on the backside.
Yeah.
I don't want to break this, Kim.
See, just gonna have a shimmy to there you go. Check it. Yeah.
It's a new stone, mate.
Tell you what, it's warmer out here since I've walked back through here.
See, when you just walked through, then I've gone cold.
Yeah, it's really cold through here.
I
I don't
have.
know whether it's because
It's you.
it weren't that cold when I first went.
We did him in before we came out, didn't we? It's just the spirit we brought with
Feel my
us.
hands then.
I've gone cold since you've come out here all fine.
This is what I mean. I feel warmer here.
So which way do you want to walk down? Do you want to go straight down that way? Or do you want to walk
How we doing, guys?
You've got a look at some of the rest of Europe on the way through.
How's everyone
See you guys.
finding the stream so far?
Yeah.
Before we
Yeah.
get to where we need to be at the Fleece, guys. So we are investigating the Fleece this evening. If you're just joining us, but we're just we're doing a few places, a few hotspots around York. Would you do a hunt in Derby at any point? Is there any places in Derby?
Loads.
Is there?
Loads and loads.
Right, okay. Derby's not too far from us, to be fair, so possibly get something lined up in Derby, not a problem.
A lot of it, it's more pubs and stuff, but there are a lot of haunted hotspots in Derby.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
It's not
right.
as. There's a lot of history there, but for me, it's not as pleasant to walk around as it is here at York.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay. Yeah, that
that's
makes
what I'll
sense.
say to you. So obviously, I mean, you've got Derby Jail.
Yeah,
It's only very small.
thank you, guys. Yeah, there's a few places in Liverpool that I'd like to do,
Yeah, now Liverpool, there's some great hotspots there
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
but obviously we had that conversation about the orphanage, didn't we?
Yeah.
And obviously, unfortunately, unless we're in that position to do that, I'm not wanting to get involved with any of these events companies, guys.
It's just not worth it.
No.
You know, at the end of the day, it's...
And if I'm going to do an investigation like that, guys, I want to be getting a full venue. I won't join sort of these
on a
events teams
location
and
like
stuff.
that with an events company, you're talking 40 to 60 people
Yeah, that's
on a public event.
And do you know what, guys? It's one of them. I can come live, but will I get anything true? Will I get anything that's real to what it should be? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I won't want to fool anyone with the pollution and noise pollution and people in and out and stuff like that. I'd rather book a full venue myself, and then we know who's there, what's been done. Big up, Chris, for sending 5 subs, mate. Thank you. Lisa Rose has said, has Craig been to the Antiques Paranormal Research Centre in Hickley?
I have not, no.
No.
Not at all, and I have
Lisa.
no interest in going there
No.
either.
There you go. Big up, Chris, for the subs. So this is what we do, guys. If you are interested in the sort of thing that we're doing, go and follow the Haunted Museum Stoke, and also follow my channel over on YouTube, which is Ashes to Shadows. So we do these investigations twice, possibly more times in the month, at locations up and down the country. Our next paranormal investigation is at Craig's Museum on Friday, which is part 3. There's a lot of people in here that know what we do. It is part 3. So that is the next investigation that we've got, guys, this Friday at the museum. It is a membership live, but we're just doing this one tonight to show you the sort of ways that we investigate and how we do things. So if you are interested, guys,
So
be
we'll
sure
just
to head
hang
over.
on here for the ladies, because this is literally where we are now, through here.
Sunning in Chesterfield. I've heard a lot about that place, but
What's that?
there's a place called Sunning in Chesterfield,
Right,
just opposite Crooked Spire.
right, okay.
I've heard a lot about
Yeah.
that. A few years ago now, obviously, because I've not been round there anymore.
Yeah.
I've not heard much about it, but I don't know. I don't know what's true and what's not,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
So on the main yard here at the front, before we go around the back there, this used to be one of the older execution sites, believe it or not.
Okay,
So
guys.
beheadings and hangings and all sorts of things on here. It was. So it's believed the spirit of a young boy that haunts this here. I think one of the main stories that was known here was there was a beheading, and the young boy in the crowd, actually the head rolled off and he was
Never.
using it as a football, believe it or not.
Jesus.
But he actually, over time, he got killed on this very land here. I think he got run over by coaching horses.
Wow.
So his energy here, on top of all the history of the hangings that were and the beheadings that were on here as well. And then there's some sort of dark history on the back of the the dog. So there's history of what's believed as a hellhound that resides around this area as well, this particular part here. So it's been seen on many occasions over the years. So it's over here, 1.5 Margate over here. So yeah, loads of strange, darkened history, but again, a highlighted hotspot for paranormal around here.
Yep, yep.
The whole of York, you know, everywhere you go, every nook, every cranny, you know, if you walk around, I bet there's got to be, to my knowledge, about probably between 15 and 18 Snicklewways around
Yeah,
York.
yeah.
All with different darkened histories of, you know, the murders, the prostitution, and, you know, weird and wonderful things that have happened down these dark alleys over the years. And you know, think how it would have been before all the street lamps.
Yeah, yeah, of course,
And,
of course.
and down these alleyways and things, and you know, like say down the shambles itself, there's all your butchers and the amount of blood that was shed down there,
Yeah,
and washed down
yeah.
the streets, and yeah, it's a very, very darkened place. So, what's the dog story here? What's it?
Thank you, Jane. Fans.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's been seen.
Just while you're not on the thing on your phone, can you comment again, please?
Yeah,
Mods asked me to ask you to do it, but obviously you were.
I can do that.
He's going to comment again now, Lisa, so you'll be able to pin it, love.
Sorry, what?
Can you all make sure you're following as well, please?
There we go, guys. Museum's comment again. If you can pin it, please.
Make sure you're all
Thank
giving them
you.
a follow, guys, please. We're trying to get them to 10.5k. They were at 10k, now they're at 10.3. You're doing amazing.
So we're on 9:25.
Yep.
So I think at some point soon we should head over to the room.
Yeah,
Like I say,
There's going to be a lot of stuff we'll be able to do up this.
Yeah, there is, to be fair.
Because although there's going to be noise downstairs in the pub, like we said, we eradicate. We're not looking for noise right now.
It's just
We're
interaction with equipment.
interaction
Yeah,
with the
guys.
equipment's
Yeah.
in the room. You know.
Like we're doing out here, really.
Pretty much. so,
Yeah, definitely.
100%,
I don't think there'll be all in all that much pollution from that room, but we don't know until we get in
It
there.
was quite when we come
Yeah,
out
yeah,
here,
definitely.
So, you know, if it's
Noise
still
will
as
be
quiet
later
as
on
what
at
it
night
was.
when we're actually
Yeah,
down.
yeah, 100%.
Oh, 100%, yeah, definitely.
Go for more equipment
Yeah.
and feelings and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
At
definitely.
the top bar, you've got the history of One Eye Jack
Yeah.
and then the spirits that
Yeah.
remain through there as well. And Lady Peckett's room alone, you know, she was the wife of the Lord Mayor, John Pecket, as well.
Yeah.
So she's
Like
got.
I said,
I mean, we can have a
it'd be
walk around it.
interesting once they've got like the karaoke or the open mic on to see if that does increase any fluctuation.
Any energy, yeah, yeah.
So before we
Yeah.
get back in, let's walk past the Golden Fleece and just walk down
down
Lady
back.
Peckett's yard, just down the back bit.
Yeah, so are we going round
Yeah.
or we'll go that way? won't
Whichever
we?
way you want. You can go back around that way if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, we are investigating the Fleece tonight. We're going to be heading there very, very soon. If you can repost the live, guys, it would be much appreciated, and also follow the pinned account if you can. So that is where we're investigating tonight, guys. The Golden Fleece, one of the most haunted inns in York.
Never seen the fleece so quiet.
The most haunted inn in York, guys. And I think she said.
What? Food?
She said.
Well, they used to. I think they stopped doing it, haven't
I
they?
think BBC were in there
Pardon?
a couple of weeks ago. A week or two at BBC.
Oh, right, okay.
I think they were doing a few bits on paranormal in there.
Well,
It's a programme that's on the BBC that they were recording.
all those sorts on the museum the other just watch back on here. Ghostly Quarters.
Yeah.
Ricky used to be the landlord. He used to own it.
Right, I think I've seen him comment. Yeah, yeah.
He's looking at getting it
Is he?
back. Yeah.
Right, okay, that's
So if
interesting.
It does, it'd be interesting again to get in there. Good to see you.
Big up, Chris, with the
one
subs.
of the main stories of here is the very top room up there. There's reports of it in there and it was up there as well.
So that's up there, guys, that top room there.
And we'll get more information a bit later on when we get downstairs in the pub. When we've done here before, we've had some interesting stuff in here, so it's going to be
Yeah, 100%.
see what we get. It's simple as that. So we cross over, we'll walk down this simple road.
Lady Peckett's yard. So, guys, the suite that we've got for this evening, as well as the pub, is the Lady Pecket suite.
And also known as one of the most haunted rooms
Yeah,
in there
yeah.
as well. But yeah, this is
I
the
think-
yard that was named after.
I think in one of the stories with the Lady Pecket room as well, that if any of the furniture's moved out of place, she's got a tendency to move
People
it back
have-
because it annoys her.
Correct. People have felt shadows over him in the bed as well, covers being pulled off. There's many reports of different stuff. Like I say, John Pecket was actually the Lord Mayor of York.
Right,
so there's a massive amount of history to it all. But yeah, so this is the yard obviously that's named after as well down here. And again, major reports of different paranormal history and reports of things going on down these. But you just look at them, you think if this was all pitch black still, how weird these would be. You know, walking down these little alleyways, and people who would be lingering and lurking around them.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just every nook and cranny there would be something.
Look at that, guys.
Dodgy
Look at that.
around.
The architecture's unbelievable.
I think this just takes us to the alleyway that goes all the back of the buildings here. Do you remember right?
Yep, there we go, guys.
So this just takes you through where the back are all the. I mean, if you look at all the empty rooms above with the buildings, obviously you'll have the back of the Fleece there, and yeah, so.
Big up, Johnny Depp fans. Thank you for the treasure box. Look at that, guys. It's crazy how these buildings sit.
Yeah, if you think and you look at the tops of all these now.
Can you see that there, guys?
The original
Look at
structure
that.
still on, the original timber that's remained over the years, and how long I mean, incredible condition for the age, really.
100%.
If you look at it.
It is an amazing place up green.
I mean, what's history to gin shop or Subway? I can't remember which one it was. There was something around there, but top of my head, I just can't think. Because obviously you've got, or was it the pizza hut? Jem, do you know what the story of the pizza hut was? It was the pizza hut wanted.
Oh, so that was to do with chocolate. So was it in
Roundtree's.
Roundtree?
So this was the original Roundtree's factory.
All right, okay.
So this here, the front of the pizza house, yeah, that, I knew it was something. But yeah, this is where it all began, from the Roundtree Sweet Factory. Yeah, right here in York. Yeah.
Look at that.
So even Tenny's Chocolate on his factories here as well, that originates from as well. The
Yeah,
original
yeah,
factory's
yeah.
still here as well. So yeah, it's mad, some of the chocolate bits and the stuff that's around. Yeah, it's just that much to take.
Yeah,
in.
of course there is.
Years and,
There's so much going on.
I didn't know everything about
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
but
definitely.
I know a little bit enough to get us through, like, you know. It's just so much to concentrate on.
Look at that, guys. Thomas Herbert, born in 1606. Lady
Insane,
Peckett's yard there.
I mean, front of this is incredible.
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
unbelievable, guys. Let me just get a little bit of a look at that. Unbelievable.
And then you've got down through. So if you go down towards where the train station is over this way,
Yep.
You've got the Viking Centre, you've got the York Museum, and that's an incredible place to visit. In
Right,
there.
right, okay.
So they've even got one of the original like York roads in there,
Oh,
so
have they?
from the Victorian time.
Yeah, yeah.
Stunning, absolutely incredible museum to go to, and what they've got in there is just mind blowing. It is, yeah.
Really appreciate this, guys. I could never get out and about with these places. No problem, Danielle. This is one of the reasons for this live as well, guys. It's just to show you a historical place like this, as well as doing the paranormal. We're lucky to have Craig to give us all this information and stuff for people that can't ever make it here or would love to visit and want some information and history about the place. Do you know what I mean? So this is where we're investigating tonight, guys. The Golden Fleece. So here we have, guys, the 5 ghosts of the Golden Fleece there. So this is the room that we've got, the Lady Peckett room. Yeah, the upstairs room.
It's empty, that's all.
So there we go, guys. Shall we make upstairs? Yeah, of course. We'll get set up and then we'll see what we can get. So, guys, we will get access to the pub, the remainder of the pub for around 12:30. Once it's closed down and everyone's cleared off, we have got access to the bar area and stuff in the pub. So we will be making our way down there now. But what we'll do is we'll head up to the suite and we will start doing a little bit in there, guys. Right, let's go.
He says, I can't get all that.
So I'll show you, guys. Let me just show you how the staircases look and stuff in here. Look how
very
wonky.
slanted.
Yeah, it's very slanted and the low roofs.
It's just Gemma's right size.
Yeah.
The only person that can fit through the door properly there is Gemma, because obviously that's my head there, guys.
It's basically on his knees.
Yeah.
I just sail through.
And this is the Lady Peckett suite, guys. How stunning is that? Look at that.
Oh, there are ducks and on the side. I'm in.
So there we go. It does. It's really quiet in here, so that's a bonus. That is a bonus. Right, okay. So let me just move this equipment away. Do you just want to grab that and just speak to him a sec while I get sorted out? We'll get some equipment out and ready in.
Hello everyone. Guys, there is 820 people in here. If you could all please give that pinned account. Oh, you're on 10.4, an extra 400 followers.
Oh, excellent stuff. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated.
Guys, if you can please give the pinned account a follow, that would be massively appreciated. We're trying to get them to 10.5k tonight, but I'm thinking we're going to end up smashing that.
Great if we can.
That target.
Everybody.
They go live.
That's an interesting walk around, that is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wicked that, mate. Thank you.
Do people actually stay in these rooms, Liv? Yeah, absolutely.
In that shower.
Yeah, there's 3 rooms here, isn't there? 4. They're saying, do people actually stay here?
Yeah. You can book these rooms. This room's we paid for this room. It's booked, so you can book to stay here and then
How do you open these?
just push it bottom.
Oh yeah. But yeah, guys, if you could give the pinned account a follow, it would be massively appreciated. They do lives. I'm not breaking it. Let me try it a different way. Oh, I've done it. They do lives most nights, guys. Craig and Gemma. Also, you can go to the museum, guys. If you give the page a follow, they'll let you know. Oh no way, I'd stay there. If you give the museum a follow, guys, you can give them a message, inquire about bookings and stuff like that.
Right, so I'm just thinking what to keep out. So keep K2.
Hey Katie, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mod can... Oh, it's hard to pin Katie's comment because it's in the bio anyway, guys. If you look at the bio...
Olivia.
Yeah. If you have a look at the... If you click the pinned account and have a look at the bio, guys, can you please drop them a follow on there as well if you could? Well, we're not doing anything at the minute. It'd be massively appreciated, guys. If we could go and give them a like on there as well.
So I'm just going to
It says it in the bio.
stick all this down here for now, so they're out of the way.
That address is on box. This side.
Yeah.
I'm like it all the time at home. I'm like him.
Boxes everywhere. Right,
But
Jules,
yeah.
can you throw me that body cam? as well,
Follow.
please?
What do you want? Oh, body cam.
Yeah, please. Love.
I'm glad it didn't go off anyway. Especially when poltergeists were walking down the
Honestly,
Sorry.
he couldn't have been such more of a bland fella.
I know.
If he tried.
It would walk as well for
I
me.
obviously said to him, I said, you're alright, man. Obviously, equipment's here, he just sort of, just walked straight
Maybe we
through.
were outside here.
Thank you, Chris, for sending out the subs. Make sure you say thank
with
you
a
as well,
pipe, one
guys.
bloke, and probably like, and that's the resident ghost.
Right, am I putting sub chat on now?
Yeah.
Right, guys, we are going to move over to sub chat now. It's not sub view though; it's just sub chat. What building is it? I'm in York. I don't know.
Golden Fleece.
Golden Fleece.
Golden Fleece, right? I think she had a brain fart.
I was too busy thinking about that guy in that alleyway.
Sounds well.
Oh,
She don't think about me that much.
Do you know what I mean?
That's what you're not telling me.
Like he's right there.
guys, if there is now 850 people in here, if you could please give the Haunted Museum a Stoke, which is the pinned account, it would be a follow. That would be massively appreciated, guys. Just
Is that how
really
wonky
nice,
that floor is over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a slant.
The whole room, the whole building's
Yeah.
twisted, isn't it? When you get
Well, look at
upstairs,
beds. Look
it's
at
just
beds.
crazy.
I know, like,
It's that way.
it's really bizarre, isn't it? Because it kind of messes with your head a little bit, because you're like, oh, the bed's twisted, or is it
Yeah.
the floor?
Yeah.
It does give you that kind of
Dizzy
off
It's either that
balance.
or you'll knock your head on way in and then think that everything's on piss.
Well, I will.
Can
Well,
you be
that's right,
Yeah. When you get a second,
Craig,
Craig,
isn't it?
when you get a second, Craig, can you please just re-comment?
Yeah.
It only lets them pin it like so many times.
Right, so we've got the REM pod. I don't know if we should bother with
Can't
there.
find his comment. He's going to comment now,
Just
darling.
somewhere,
Oh, I don't know if he'll be able to. It's sub chat.
Okay, well, I'll just 1 second.
If not, I can just turn it off a minute.
You alright, don't worry, I suppose.
It's a good little bear, isn't it? It's not. I've had a little bit with it, but
No, it was the first time that we had out with it, and that were upstairs.
upstairs and yeah, it didn't get anything downstairs in church. But as soon as we had it upstairs, it started going wild upstairs.
I just like Teddy. I'm just a bit weird, mate. I'll just cuddle it.
Oh, you Jem.
Shut your face, you. You taught me well.
I'm just waiting for the code. Come on.
Thank you to everyone that's joined us tonight, guys. It's much appreciated.
Craig, don't sub. Somebody's going to send you one.
It's alright, I'm on. I've got it, I
Thank you,
think it's
really.
gone through now. Yeah, I was just waiting for the code. Right, there we go. Come on, but we're off now.
Oh yeah, it's just come through now.
There you go. Yeah, nice.
Right, guys. As soon as Craig comments, can you please give Craig a follow? Craig and Jem, the Haunted Museum at Stoke, guys. It would be massively.
Okay, so just put a ghost emoji on.
Oh, Haley wanted to send you one. Said he beat me to it.
Oh, like a coffee. Oh, an espresso coffee machine here, babe.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's been up on there? There we go.
I don't know.
Right, guys, if you can give that account a follow, it would massively appreciate it.
Downstairs, investigating the whole night.
Going to turn everything off on this device here. Internet off. Wi-Fi off.
I already followed them. Thank you. I mean, guys, if you're not following the Haunted Museum Stoke, then please do. How's the smart kettle? Let's not talk about that.
What?
From the how the smart kettle is.
How's the what?
Smart kettle, the electric kettle.
Alright. What's wrong with... Why is everyone taking piss out of the kettle? I've not even used it yet. They'll all be
And you're never going to use it either.
I'm not even going to use it. I'm just going to boil it.
I'm already following. I'm already in most of their lives. Big up Johnny Depp fans. Thank you.
Have you switched over, love?
Yeah.
Have you switched over, yeah? Right, okay. Right then.
Sorry, I'm just laughing about the kettle still. Like, it waffles me.
Do you want to...
Do you want me to give you a camera?
You can do. I'm just trying to think where we could put it.
Where's the best place?
That'll be handy, yeah. So what I might do is I might screen mirror that. If we put it over there, and then we can use the... Because we can put that light on then, the red light,
Yeah,
can't
should
we?
be able to read the comments on your phone, won't you? Yeah, that'd probably be your best bet.
Oh, this thing's going to come in handy now.
We'll put it to use to see if it works.
Why?
Hey?
Why?
Because I like my gadgets.
No, I mean, my mum just put so rude, but I've not had a mess. I've replied to you. Thank you, Katie, for the roses.
Is the signal alright, Olivia, on that?
I sent you a gift. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it, thank you. Is signal good, guys? She sent you a gift. Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. Thank you very much.
Just time to bear with. Flick onto Wi-Fi, please.
I'm just going to go onto Wi-Fi. They are saying it's perfect, though.
Yeah, so go onto Wi-Fi.
One sec. Yeah.
Right, okay. There, we're on.
Are we on?
Yeah, we can put camera in corner. If we turn these lights off, I'll flick that one to red. Can I just squeeze past?
Guys, please just make sure that we are all following the pinned account. Make sure we're all following the pinned account.
Thank you kindly.
My mum said hi, Craig and Jem.
Hello.
If you can give the pinned a follow, guys.
There you
it would
go.
be massively
That's
I
for
can
you.
see you all here, look.
There we go, guys. TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
So I'm just thinking if we can put this sort of... Oh, you fucker. Watch my head.
Just want to blind you, Gem.
Why do you think Mum under the bed? I have to hide from you.
Thank you,
Thank you for the gift.
I could actually get under that bed, to be fair. Probably. Oh, there's no problem about it. I could well get under there. I couldn't quite walk.
Just get set up, guys.
Yeah, lie down in that shower, couldn't I?
You what, love?
She said I could get under the bed. They said probably. I was like, there's no problem about it.
I feel like
Off it.
Yeah, you do. I was sat on that bed then and I felt like I were tilted. How's that looking there?
You moved around a lot in your sleep, you just end up like on the floor.
Do you think we should leave that light on, Craig, or switch it off and leave the red on? What do you think?
Don't know, see what it's
to
like.
try and have a look. Is it this one?
I think that's alright, mate.
That's perfect, isn't it? Do you think?
That's alright, isn't it?
Is it live? That light doesn't really make much of a difference.
It don't, does it?
On camera. Watch.
No, it really don't. No. No.
Switch on it on off.
Yeah, I'd switch it off.
Yeah. That's alright.
It's not a bad view that at all.
It's good. This is what I mean. So you ain't got to focus on being at the camera all the time. You can still interact while you've got it in your hand.
While, say you two was at the other side of the room, you've just got this little
Have a look at I'll hold that close to. It's alright, yeah.
light as well.
I wear glasses, so like for me.
If you got your reader on, you see, I can see that with quite. I'm gonna get one of them.
Yeah,
honestly, I've got real bad sight.
I've
got my contacts in.
Yeah.
Too small for me.
Yes, I'm gonna get one for me. Then they're ideal. Then.
I can't read that.
Yeah.
That's like.
Guys, can we make sure as well that we are all following the pinned account, which is the Haunted Museum at Stoke, and read the bio and go and follow on there as well, please.
And I don't wear any glasses for you, but.
Do you not?
I wear them.
To be fair, I don't. I
I
only
wear
wear
them driving.
Yeah.
I meant to wear them for driving
That's
and
it.
while on my phone and stuff, but I don't.
Oh, I'm supposed to wear them for all that.
Yeah.
I don't. I literally wear them for driving. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No, I don't like them.
So what was the story of Lady Peckett in this room again, Craig?
So she was married to the Lord Mayor, John Pecket.
Right. Okay.
So there's no real darkened history with her. It's just that
Yeah.
she resided here.
She just resided at this building, so this is where.
Yeah, this was her room.
Yeah.
It's supposedly her room. And this is where people believe that they've seen it, and the window here as well, and in the courtyard that was named after
Yeah,
her. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But again, a lot of people say they've experienced a lot of strange stuff in here. Like I say,
Yeah.
I can't say because I had this room and never spent any time in here.
Yeah.
It was my base camp, do you know what I
Yeah.
mean, sort of thing. So
Just thinking what.
How many followers is it on the museum on, guys?
I mean, I
Just
have no.
thinking,
It's
should I
like.
put a couple of balls on?
See the room up
yeah,
there?
yeah, I would mate. Put them on the beds, yeah.
You would have to keep the curtains closed, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
Get you are.
Do you want to stick that bear up top of the edge on that?
You take the
Can you reach? Just switch it on.
TikTok shot.
See, is that one of the rooms to this building up there?
Ah, Kimbo. I mean, I could just about go
Just.
that.
Yeah, it's the very top, isn't it, Jam?
See, does it go up and round then? It must do. It's
Yeah.
got to do, hasn't
It's
it?
got to do, because
Yeah.
they were one higher up.
That should
Yeah.
stop.
I bet Gem will know.
I think there's 2 floors above it.
Is there?
Yeah.
I know there's another floor
Yeah,
for
so
the next
that
room,
one-
isn't there?
I think
Two.
that is the front of the Fleece.
Right, okay, and then this is the one that's in the
But
courtyard.
like I've just said,
Yeah.
you'd have to keep the curtains closed because if you look out of that window, you see the beds. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd have to keep those curtains shut, wouldn't you? Oh God, Craig.
Oh, is it open?
What's
Only goes to the
flashing?
sofa.
Left hand corner.
I've just put
Catball.
a cat ball there. I'm just thinking if you can see in that corner.
I'm quite impressed I managed to reach on top of there.
You can
Stick one on
see. No, you can't see there. You can literally see up until the mirror on the wardrobe. So you can't really see
So
the
there's
bear
one there.
either. The bear is put into
But
left
we'll
hand
hear it if it goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'm just
literally,
thinking.
you can just see the left hand foot.
But if it goes off, we'll hear it, won't
Yeah.
we? So.
Yeah.
Have you
Where's
switched
one
the
put them
mal on?
Do you want me to put it?
Anyway, obviously
leave it on
we'll
here?
we'll hear it won't we, if it goes off.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
just
thing.
asking if is there anywhere in particular you want me to
Yeah,
put it?
wherever you think, Jen. To be fair.
Guys, if you're only just coming in, can you please give the Haunted Museum a follow? It is on the pinned account. It'll be massively appreciated. Thank you all so much.
That's me with that cat ball then.
So I'm going to swing myself around there with you, Olivia. So, is it? Yeah, I did that on top of that door with that door stop.
Yeah.
See, that's pinging there.
Oh,
I don't know whether to move.
Yeah, but there's
Keep
nothing
that,
there.
there's nothing there for it
No,
to.
it's just on a bed, isn't it? There's
Shall
nothing.
I put a cat ball on there as well?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would,
why
isn't
not?
it?
We've not really had much. First time with cat balls, and weren't it again as well? It's Teddy.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not really had any of them go off before.
Have we got something noisy as well to put in the bathroom?
You could
I
put this,
would-
what about this REM pod, or if
Yeah,
you've
put
got
REM
something to
pod,
put in.
or we've got our REM in there if you want, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
What,
fine.
light?
Yeah, just get us. I'm just thinking something that's going
Noisy.
to make a noise in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, 100%.
Well, yeah, because
We've
anything
got it
that's
all
a sight,
covered then,
it's
haven't
out of
we?
Yeah.
sight. We
Yeah.
can use then, can't we, so? Then when we
Like,
get
we kind
downstairs,
of cover all
can deal with it.
bases.
Is there something in there?
Just put that.
Can you just check? Because I've just looked in that bathroom and I've just seen a flash.
There's nothing in the bathroom, the light's off.
It's not like this
What's that
vibe.
up there?
Yeah, because I've just seen some flash. I don't know if it is that or. See if it flashes again.
Look at this here.
K2's.
See that
going-
K2's proper
Yeah.
pulsing up and down there.
Yeah.
Well, keep an eye on that because that is something. So maybe that flashes every so
Yeah.
often for something.
Yeah.
As soon as you mention that, though, that's.
Just have that, Gemma, I'll find the area.
Okay, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's flashed.
Is it just flashed again? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't with my eyes then.
Debunked.
Do you need a torch, babe?
Bad thing about that being there.
I've got one here.
What, the bed?
Right.
See K2 there?
Yeah, but I mean, do you know what colour going up? It's
Yeah.
exciting.
They'll be able to see it on camera properly. It's just because on the screen look it's
You don't try to look on mine.
smaller, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't find it.
Do you want a proper light on, babe?
It's not moving up orange.
Yeah, do you want to put the phone on?
There's a
I've
lot
got
of good
torch in
bits,
my
I'll
pocket,
turn it
so-
down a little bit.
Is the lighting good for everybody, guys?
That much stuff in here.
You're at 10.5.
Brilliant stuff, thank you
Well
very
done,
much.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you all so much, guys.
You got it in this front bit. Oh.
You see, yeah, perfect. Fab.
Put the area, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one balls.
If you are just coming in and out, guys, please make sure we are giving
Get my little fingers in.
the Haunted Museum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give me that in the
put it down
bathroom. And I'll,
Yeah.
in the proper lights in the bathroom, Bab.
It's okay, just drop it there. Empty it all out there.
You got that much stuff in there.
Everything makes there you go.
Thanks, babes.
It's surprising what you can fit in a rucksack when you get away in it.
Yeah, mine's like a game of Tetris.
Yeah, man. That's it, mate.
That's you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Put your ball back in there.
Oh, hang on. I'll have my balls back. Okay.
Right, so are we all set up?
Yeah.
Got a few bits, haven't we?
Yeah.
I've stuck that REM pod up there as well, just to put something out.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the window up there.
Yeah.
It's alright, I was like, where?
It blends in, doesn't it? It's nice,
Yeah.
nice and small.
Okay, if there's any energies in here that would like to come and communicate with us, we've got lots of little lights around and things that you can interact with.
As soon as you start speaking, then Gemma, K2 spikes.
Is there anything else that you could interact with?
Sorry,
Oh, was
me.
that you?
That
Is
could
that
have been me.
yours?
That could have been me.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
Okay.
What I'll do is I'll sit here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Out of the way
yeah.
of that, and then.
Then
at
we
least
all know.
Yeah, yeah.
Then yes, it's been on for a few minutes before
And
it's
he's
gone.
been stood
Yeah, I've
there.
been stood
You've
there.
been stood there all the time, haven't you?
I've been moving.
I was going to
back
say,
and
let's
forth.
next to it's moving, it's not
That
been
is
off.
weird.
That is
I've
weird.
moved away.
Okay,
Never
so
do it again.
So I've just had children on here, 4 children, and score on the obvious, evening, feeling, calm, loads of stuff coming through. So obviously, I think there's a spirit of a little boy that's been known to be seen around here as well.
Is there?
Mm.
Is there anyone with us in this room now? If you'd like to make your presence known on one of the devices, light anything up.
do you know what? I might actually put that Mal on the bed.
Okay, yeah, if you want to do that.
Like, so that is just.
So now
me
that's
guys
pulsing,
moving
because
it.
there's nothing on the bed, there's nothing around it that should make
Nothing
it
should make
pulse like
that
that.
move, yeah.
Oh, bathroom.
Bathroom. Grandpa in the bathroom just
Okay.
gone.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so that's good, because we can still hear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I
There's
put that
something
in there.
moving
Because
around.
then
Yeah.
Just thinking that.
we can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're in the bathroom and you've just lit that up for us, do you think you could maybe take your energy towards that and do that again for us, please? If you've just taken your energy towards that, you've just made it change colour.
Across the screen then, obviously, because I'm watching it on here. Massive.
Like an
Oh.
orb.
Massive. Really big thing going across the screen.
So none of these lights are actually going to harm you, so don't worry about that. They just help us.
That
Bathroom again.
Bathroom again. They just help us know where you are. So if you're in the bathroom and you take your energy towards that again, do you think you could make the noise and light up for a little bit longer for us, please? If you could do that, that would be incredible.
We don't mean you no harm. Could you make that light up again in the bathroom?
We would just love to know who's here. We just want to find out a little bit more about you. So we have a device. Craig is sat over there. So Craig, do you want to introduce yourself? So that's Craig.
Oh, spirit.
Yeah.
I thought you meant everybody. So I don't think most people know me. Sorry, I was in my own little world then. So
I looked up at you then and just said, what are you on about?
the next read out on the obelisk, mad. Hello, spirits. My name's Craig. If you'd like to come forward,
He's got a device in his hand. If you go towards him, you can use that to try and speak to us, so you can maybe tell us a little bit about yourself. So my name's Gemma. Then over there we also have.
My name's Kim.
My name's Olivia.
So all of us would like to speak to you, to try and communicate and find out a little bit about you if you can. We do have some devices around the room, so I believe you've already found the one in the bathroom. We have one on the bed. We have some balls that, well, if you touch, they will light up. All of these things let us know where
it's
you
just
are.
said off on here.
Off.
Wrong. Off. Wrong. Gone. It has base where words coming through then.
They're coming through really quick, aren't they?
Yeah, they are for the obelisk, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is real. This can go ages and have nothing.
Yeah, it can.
Have quite a
Yeah,
few bits
yeah.
to do on there. Mm.
Look at that K2 on that bed
But it's
though.
not stopped.
It's really spiky.
Like, but then it
Yeah.
kind of stays for a little bit, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
it just like.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
see it on here, like on the
Oh,
actual
that went
bed.
up to
That
past
was really
orange then.
big like
That
that.
went
Yeah.
up to past orange then.
On bed you can see it from the reflection on the white bed, and you can see
Yeah.
it on live, it's going up
It's like
and
a
down, up and
a
down.
pulse of a constant surge,
Yeah.
but it's
Mm.
weird because
There's
It's on a bed.
yeah, it's on a bed. There's,
Yeah.
there's nothing around there at all.
It's interesting.
But look at the age of the beds, the wood. As always say
I mean,
that,
they're stunning,
wood
aren't they, to be
would
fair?
be
They are
would be
stunning.
the conduit for holding energy.
Yeah,
You know, monuments,
they are
blind.
stunning.
Is there anyone still in here in the room with us? If you'd like to use one of the devices and light them up, they won't hurt you. If you can just show us that you're still with us.
Did anybody hear a knock then when you were talking?
I thought I heard one when Craig were talking,
Right, because I just heard like a little knock.
Right.
and then you said
It's
when you
bizarre
were
how quiet
talking.
it is up here.
Yeah.
It's super quiet up here, which I'm absolutely loving, because considering they've got quite a few people downstairs,
just had religion and sacrifice on here.
Literally.
And voice.
Can't hear anything. So if you don't want to use these lights, you could knock on something, or you could let us hear your voice. Any noises you could make to let us know that you're here would be amazing.
If you can use your energy to make a noise, give us a sign. It's like a pulse again, that K2 is.
It's a strange reading on there, but you know, for out that.
It's really strange, that, to be fair. It's
You
just
know,
how it's
in the-
holding at the exact same
And
position.
it is, but the weird thing is, it's gone past orange as well. I've seen it go past the orange lights.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
So-
It's not just static, is it? It
No.
is pulsing and
Yeah.
it's moving and it's
A
So
lot
if it was
brighter,
one
isn't it?
siege of energy, that would be on solid orange all the way up the
of
second.
course.
But it's not, it's moving. So it's like a up, a down, and then when it's going past the orange light, it's a stronger reading again. So I don't know, it's unusual. So slayed, disregard, got. Could you maybe try and tell us what your name is on this device that I've got in my hand, please? Is that something that you could try and do? You know who we are, we've told you what our names are.
Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Is there anyone still in the bathroom? If you're still in the bathroom, can you light that device up? If you don't want to come through here, can you use your energy to make that device light up, make a noise so we know that you're still in here?
If you could change the colour of it, that would be amazing.
It's really weird, that.
Could you tell us what you were known as? Is that something that you could do? Tell us what your name is or what you'd like to be called.
How would you like us to address you?
Well, I've just had Master come out on you.
Oh, okay, so that's
so
quite
that'll
relevant.
be
yeah.
a young boy then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
Master would be a
Yeah.
young boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Master
it
would
would
be
be.
a child, yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It was obviously
Or
because years
master
ago.
of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think for how this is spelled, Master is obviously up until like the mid '90s. Anybody under the age of 18, when they got a letter through the post,
Oh, it
Yeah,
was
it's
master.
master word,
it was
yeah.
mine used to be Master Craig Longson.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, you don't get it now, but then back then it
Yeah.
was the thing, wasn't it? So is that right? So is this a young boy then that's here with us? Is that what you like to? Could you tell us what your Christian name would be? You know, quite unusual. That should come out when we asked what you would like to be known as.
Yeah, definitely.
Master.
I was just thinking, why don't you change the K2 for the other one and see if it can.
Yeah,
for the map.
put our K2
For the
next
map.
to that one
Yeah, and see
if you want.
Oh,
See, when you've walked through, I mean, it isn't picking you up.
I
from
know
there.
that's not picking me up.
No, because that range. How far into the REM?
It's
Quite
Right.
right.
yeah, it's
Well,
not.
yeah,
I
you
know
just
that's.
put your hand through, haven't
I-
you? It's not.
I know that's not picking me up. I know the
I was going to
distance.
say that's only got a
I know
maximum
the
range of
distance. That's not picking me
8,
up.
think-
8 to 10 inches away from the pot.
Okay.
Do you think that was startled
You-
because
Could be,
You
yeah.
you just
also-
got
moved, yeah.
But when I was talking before, that was going off.
You also asked for to change the colour of it,
Yeah.
and earlier it went all different colours, and now it's just going green.
Okay, so are you happy to talk to me? Is that something that you would like to do? I'm happy to communicate with you. What's that? Everything's blinding me. Okay. So you've got two K2s there next to each other, both different readings.
Yeah. So how does that work?
How does
Same
that
device, exact same devices.
Yeah.
it's
So-
it's
Now, if that was a natural surge of energy or something electrical, they would both be doing the
That's
same.
not you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
know
they're
it's
not.
not me.
Oh no, that's definitely not you.
I know, but you know, like I've stood here again facing in.
I think the first time, as much as that went off, then that was sort of a startled,
Yeah, I think so.
startled reaction, wasn't it?
And I
Yeah.
feel like in there,
Because you got
it's
up pretty
probably
quick then, Jen. And
the young
Yeah.
boy as well
Mm.
with that.
Could be hiding in there. Out. Are you with me? Like,
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
like
yeah.
really
Playing?
neat.
and
Yeah.
it's got startled as
Yeah.
James got up.
Do you want to play?
I mean, look,
Sam's
there's
put
nothing
up
on that other K2 now.
No,
Nothing
no.
at all whatsoever. On the hours that we just put there.
But how weird's that? Like two the same thing.
Yeah.
It's
One's
just
got-
different.
Like so I'm saying, if that was an energy siege, like electrical,
It would all.
it
It
would,
would all be-
both
they'd
of
both
those
be doing
meters
it,
would
yeah.
be doing the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
Sure.
Who's in the bathroom? Who's in the room where the red light is? The little red light on the floor. Who is that?
Shall I put the
Interesting.
transcend on it?
Yeah, put
It were
transcend on.
really
on
good
it.
out there, weren't
I
it?
was going to say we had some good
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
through there with it, didn't we?
Is there someone still in the bathroom? Is there someone still in there?
I think they like Jen.
Okay, so we got this device here that you can speak to as well. So I've got one in each hand.
Come and talk to us. Come and let us know who you are, please.
The live saying that they can hear knocking.
I think that's Craig's chair.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Was that
Is
here?
that here?
yeah, here.
Where?
Could you set one of the devices off to let us know whereabouts you are in the room?
None of these lights are going to hurt you. Just let us know where you are because we can't always see you.
Yeah, someone's just put the teddy. Try the teddy in the bathroom.
Feminism.
I did think that myself.
Because
to
it
be
might,
honest.
It might be a little bit higher
bit
up
warmer
mine
to the
as well.
might be a bit more warmer to the teddy than might play with it more.
We're not going to argue with
You
that.
can put
Because
this
I am
on the
actually.
bed as well, on the proximity.
Sign
meter.
on.
Oh, look at that go. And again, when it's somebody's walking towards, oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
just backed on the
Yes,
proximity
it has.
meter.
Wow.
Which
Did you,
way?
Did
Which
you
way?
think?
Which way was that?
Which way was that pointing?
That's-
Like, which
There.
way
Oh,
was
the
that?
bathroom, innit?
Look at the spike.
Towards the bathroom.
Right,
Yeah.
bathroom. And
That's the
again,
bathroom.
And
Bathroom.
again, bathroom.
bathroom spikes,
Yeah.
both of them. So that very rarely goes off on the office, on the proximity.
Right.
Very
Oh, the
rarely.
yeah, that is very rare.
I've had that device
We've
for
had
4
that a
years,
few times, but it doesn't
and in
actually go
4
off,
years,
does
I think we've had it go off 6, 7
it?
times.
Goes
Wow.
like that. It doesn't
That's
go off
it
a
in
lot.
4 years. So,
So
that
guys,
doesn't
that's-
just go off.
That's directing towards the bathroom that
Yeah.
as well. And that's the same time that the REM pod went off.
And
And
she's got
again,
again.
Yeah.
She's got again. She's spiked again.
And again, when I walked over, it's as if something was startled. Somebody's coming towards it again.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not like? Do you not want us in the bath? Do you not want us in that room? Is that
I don't think we've ever had that go off that quick in the 6 times it's gone off previously.
Oh no, definitely not. No, no,
That's
no.
the fastest.
Especially not.
The only place we've had that go off now is here, the museum, and where were we?
Ooh, where were we? A lot of places. God, where?
I can't remember. This is the 3rd time it's gone off.
Yeah,
Like
But it's
years
never
later.
That's
done
crazy though, just
in
as
that
soon
quick
as you
succession,
moved
like
that
quick.
Yeah.
over towards the front
And
of the
both the
bathroom door.
spikes are towards the bathroom.
Bathroom.
And they both went off at the
Yeah.
exact same time.
I don't think I've ever had it go off twice that quick.
No,
in
no,
all
no.
the other times it's gone off ever.
No.
Yeah.
So,
It's mega.
House size.
was that our size or house,
House
size?
size.
House
I
size.
thought it was house size.
Yeah.
So could that relate to this house?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Or what used to be their house? Maybe.
I mean, would this have been just the
If
house
this
before
were
it was
their
a pub?
room, could this have been their house?
Mm.
Like
Yeah,
their
yeah.
home?
Her.
Here.
Who?
Yeah, who's here? Could you tell us your name, please? If you can, nice and clear. We're talking about a lady in particular.
Her side.
Her side.
Inside.
Her side.
Was her side the side on the bed where the green lights are flashing? Which was her side? Could you let us know? There are other green lights on that bed. If you could take your energy to which bed, which side it was, which was her side.
See the two and
See the what?
See the two or tune or something.
Two.
Two or tune, or if it might be see the two.
Yeah.
Them two up there.
There's two lights
There's
there.
two. As you said, which side, and they said see the two.
See the two.
Is it the two green lights that you're referring to?
That's my bally, sorry.
I didn't hear it.
Did you know?
Goodbye.
That goodbye.
It didn't sound.
It didn't
Clear
sound
like
like
a
it
good
said
bye.
bye at the end, but I don't think it said good.
I
Did buy.
Did
So
bye
I
or
see,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it-
didn't hear that.
What did you eat?
Dick bye.
Dick bye.
Sorry, TikTok shop.
That's
it's
what I
just-
heard.
Could you tell us the name of the lady? You've said her side, you've said her.
Ah. Sam's just put it started as a private house. It became an inn in 1810.
Right, there you go, okay.
Yeah.
So there we go.
So
Thank
that,
you,
but
Sam.
that's what I said just before. Once it
Yeah,
would
you
this
did.
have been a house
Yeah,
before
yeah.
it was a pub?
So, there
So
we go
that
then.
would
So
make
that-
sense with what we've had out.
Yeah.
So that refers to that then. That makes sense.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Because this is where Lady Pecket, this is where they live.
Yeah. Okay. So, Lady Pecket, if you're here with us, or your husband,
Jen might have been right about what he said first time.
That sounded
Yeah.
like that said.
yeah.
That's dropping that.
So what did you think he said? And again, same
and
way.
again, same. Dick.
But then that's also short for Richard.
Yeah, I was just going to say
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
also
Dick
short.
is short for Richard.
Do you know what I mean?
Richard, or, do you know what I mean? There's,
Yeah.
That's an old spoken term for Richard, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Yeah.
it is, yeah.
Thank you for the gifts, guys.
So is there somebody here called Richard?
Hey.
Weren't really clear that, were it?
I don't know if it sounds like a name or hail. Pete. I couldn't make that out.
I personally had 8.
What, yeah.
See, I thought 8. I didn't know if it was A or 8.
Kansaki.
Ah?
That's. I didn't catch the second
I
one.
just did Kawasaki. I was like,
Yeah.
it's
Try-
hard sometimes when they speak, when you talk to someone,
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
catch
Yeah.
it.
Can you try and be a little bit more clearer for me, please, if that's something that you could do?
Club.
Club.
I had clamp.
Was that a cup or cop? Can you try and speak nice and clearly for us, please?
What would like is a name, either a male or a female or a child. Something we can refer to you as, please.
Hey.
You were saying this last time. You were asking for a name.
It was
Dick
once,
again.
yeah.
Yeah, so
changed,
I'm
yeah.
wondering
That's
if
for
that's
name,
their name.
Yeah.
Is that your name, Spirit?
Is your name Dick? Is that who we're speaking to?
More.
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 More what? What do you need more of?
I think that's just drained that battery.
Has that just gone off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you only had it on 2
I was going to say, I didn't say power off. Can't look what I did.
It was just on bed. Switched off.
That's mine, isn't it?
Fully charged that as well.
Yeah.
Is he dead? Yeah.
I think so, unless it's just powered it off.
Bye.
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 That's just said bye.
Wow.
I've took.
Might have just self-powered off because it's been inactive. I'll just turn it off for now.
Is there something that you want to say to us? Or
Black hole.
that said something whole. It's as if you're disturbing energy when you
Yeah.
move around that doorway.
That's why I've just tested it.
Because when I walked
So we
over
get-
to it
Yeah,
again,
as I say.
it's
Let me
weird.
get that bear, Jen. I'll stick that bear in there.
Oh. Yeah, I can get it. You're
Can you
alright.
reach it?
Who else in?
Come on,
Mr.
Midge.
Tall person. I put it up there, thank you. Don't laugh at me. I'm doing this to prove a point, okay?
Where you place it in the doorway
I'm gonna put
or
it
in the
here.
bathroom.
Oh,
I'm gonna pop
cat
it
balls
there.
on flying up floor.
I'm going to pop it there.
What's going off there now?
That cat ball's just coming off, but that were after Gem walked
It
by
might
it.
be because of how wonky the room is.
Yeah, okay, well put it back on and walk past it again.
No, I've put it there now because it's not...
But walk past it, because it didn't go off first time you walked by.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah. That's solid.
REM pod
That's
in
a REM
there.
pod.
REM pod in the bathroom.
There's something about it, isn't there?
Yeah,
100%.
you walked past it first time, it didn't go anywhere.
Right, I'll leave it there now.
Yeah, but if you look at the angle of the room, it should roll towards the wall, not roll off.
No,
Yeah,
I
because
have
it's
to-
slanted that way.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it there now.
Yeah,
See what
because
happens.
the room's going that way down. So
Yeah.
if it's going to go, it's going to
What
go
I've done
down.
is I've put it against the knob.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, the button, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's now a teddy bear on the floor. Please feel free to go and give it a cuddle.
I think you should put it more in the bathroom, though, personally.
It's like as though they're too scared to
I'll
come,
just-
or anybody going
See
into the bathroom, it
first.
intimidates them.
I just want to try it in different places.
Okay. Are you in the bathroom? Is that where your energy is?
It's like there's definitely something.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Me.
Me.
Me. Who's me?
Who are you? What's your name? My name's Gemma. Tell us your name.
On a rise.
On her eyes.
Alright.
On her eyes.
On her eyes, maybe, yeah.
Unless the first name's Anna and the second name's Rise.
Mm.
Because that were a lady talking then, weren't it?
Mm.
Honor. That is a name, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like Honor Blackman. I'm old.
Can you give us a clear name
Oh,
on who's with
oh.
us?
That other KT's spiking
Yeah,
now.
it's going
Yeah.
up, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the first time that other KT's been spiking.
Yeah.
Do you want to bring your energy closer to those two green lights? Can you make the other one light up? Can you take it up to orange? It's building.
Yeah,
It seems like something's building on that one.
100%.
It's gone cold.
Have you?
Have you?
Really cold, yeah. Hold on.
And it's not cold in here, is it?
No.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Yeah, it's
Honestly, I
quite
had to
warm
talk
here,
covered
isn't
in
it, to be
goosebumps.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the energy from the bathroom.
Bless you.
See, it's not flashing now or anything. Her hand's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it hasn't gone off this time.
No,
just
it's not
moved.
flashing a colour, no noise, nothing.
Do you want to come and play? This is a child. There's lots of things in here that you can use and touch and interact with. Lots of different colour. You are, I think. There you go. Do you like that light in the bathroom? You can play with that light if you want. It's a toy for you to play with. Can you touch it again for me?
Can you make it change colour for me?
You want to show Gemma how you do it? She's watching.
Can you make it go green? Or blue? Or purple?
Which one's that?
What colour's that?
It's not colour.
It's not.
It's not even
Red.
lighting anything else, just the red light.
It's not changing colour.
But it's got to change. When it's touched, it goes green. Green's the first initial light.
I
after that.
Or
know.
was it just red,
Just
solid
red.
red?
Solid red's like a standby, then it goes green, amber,
Yeah.
blue, purple, and then when it flashes solid red, it flashes in the
Yeah.
middle. So even to have that first alert should be green.
Yeah.
Got to be green.
They're doing it still now.
Yeah.
It's not
It's not-
changing.
There's
It's
something
almost
touching
like
it,
it's...
and it's not fully
Just
getting
not
at
fully
it.
vegetable.
It's playing.
As if to say,
Yeah.
because Jem just told me all these different
Yeah.
colours, but she didn't say red, so I'm
Yeah.
going to show her red.
Yeah,
Even now, still.
Can you make it go a different colour?
that's weird.
That is weird.
Mm.
That's not normal.
Because it's always the same sequence in them lights. Because we've had that before where Gemma's gone, take it straight to blue. But it has to go green. It's
There's a sequence, but the
it's
closer
green,
you
amber,
get,
blue, purple, then red.
Yeah.
It's as though they're saying, shouldn't it say red, so I'm going to do red.
I know. Can you make all the colours flash on it? Different colours. Can you do that?
Cursia Fidge.
What?
That's some footage.
I've never known that to do that.
No, not me. Ever.
That's strange, that, isn't it?
I've
Yeah.
literally got no words. Like I've never ever seen that before.
What's my bag?
Temps.
Copper rumble.
Chance.
They're all asking, can we see the bathroom?
If they want to see the bathroom, yeah, you can always.
Do you want to see the bathroom, guys? What the people are saying
There's
is
not really
it
much to
almost
see.
didn't sound English. Could it be old English, maybe?
It could be, yeah.
It sound,
Hennies.
at first, it sounds like it was going to say crucifix, but it said cruci something. I couldn't make. It's playing, isn't it? It's
100%, yeah. So, I mean, we've had that REM
Oh,
pod.
green.
there we go.
Green.
Green.
Only one.
Yeah.
Like one little bit.
We've never had that been touched where it's not changed to different colour of light.
Over it.
We've had them REM pods since
Still
the
red.
3 speed have come out.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, because them the Gary Colker REM pods, them are.
Really weird. Oh, there you go. Green there. Red again.
Us.
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 Us. Is that you? Is
that-
that you playing?
So is there more than one spirit touching that light in the bathroom then? Are you hiding in the darkness? Is that because there's a lot of people in this room?
Sorry, Jem.
Dim that light down a little bit.
And there's two.
And there's two, yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Was and there's two, I think.
Yeah, dim it down a bit to her eyes.
Is that better, Jim?
So you don't have to hide away in the bathroom. We're nice, friendly people. We don't mean you any harm at all whatsoever. We just want to communicate with you.
So that
It's
noise
not
you
doing-
can, that noise you can hear, guys, is coming.
RBI.
That's coming from the red light in the bathroom.
Could you make that out then, Craig?
I think it was something behind.
We are behind.
We are behind. Yeah, I think that was what it was. Yeah.
Where are you behind? Are you behind the door? Are you in the bathroom behind the door? There's nothing on that REM pod, just the audio.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dead.
Can you make it light up a different colour? Can you change the colour in that on that maybe? You can use your energy to make it change colour. Thank you.
Has that gone green or is it just?
Just nothing. Just solid red.
Never ever. I've
It's
never ever
weird,
seen
isn't
do
it?
that
It's
ever.
really
Yeah.
weird.
It's as if it's just pushing enough energy
Yeah,
just to make it
sound.
audible.
Yeah. Okay, how many spirits here then? Is the one? Is the two?
Hide up.
Hide them.
Hide them. Hide what?
What was that one?
That K2 spiking again.
Was something hidden in this room? Or did you hide somebody in the bathroom?
Listen.
Listen,
Listen.
We are listening. Wow.
that's proper.
You see that
pulse in
spike
yeah.
then? That spiked a hell of a lot.
Is there, so do you need us to listen to your story? Did you have a man in this?
Which one's making the noise?
The REM pod in the middle of the room.
Okay. Were you having an affair with a different man? Did you hide him in the bathroom maybe? This is right. So you can change the colours of all the lights on that device in the bathroom.
Hear my head.
Hear my...
Head.
Hear my head. Hear my something, wasn't it? Hear my something.
Again, you got to think are these saying things in Old English? Like because they would have spoke differently in terms of how we wouldn't
It's like
understand.
this.
It's like
It's
this.
like-
It's like this. So that's how they talk.
Oh. So if it was hear my head,
Yeah.
and then he said it's like this, and he's showing you, maybe he's using his head with that.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you're questioning
Yeah.
how it's not lighting up, so he's telling you he's doing it with his head.
Yeah.
That'll be what it is, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
as soon as he
Probably,
said
yeah,
it's
that's
like
what-
this,
that's right.
he's doing it again. Was that you doing that with your head?
Here.
Here.
Again? That's crazy,
There we
isn't
go,
it?
yeah.
Straight away. Thank you for that.
Can you get that little bit closer to it and make it change colour for us?
So is this Lady Peckett?
I think they're trying to answer
Yeah.
through the REM pod
Yeah.
at the minute, aren't they? By the
It's
sounds.
seeming that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if you try to use your hand rather than your head, you might be able to get it to change colours.
So,
Sorry.
You did tell him like that. If you use your hand, you might get it a different colour rather than your head.
Again, it's like a little flick of spark, isn't it?
If you understand what we're saying, can you make the REM pod beat twice?
Who are you?
I've never
Would you
known
say-
to
would you
make
say
that
that?
noise ever.
Would you say that's for twice that? If they understand,
Yeah,
would you say
yeah,
that's
yeah.
twice?
So what about if I reset the REM pod?
Yeah.
Just so we
Yeah,
know.
so we...
The sound.
Oh, yeah.
And that is
That should pick you
cannot
up from
pick up.
there.
It's
The,
just
the
said
range
there.
of that REM pod is 8 to 10 inches maximum.
Yeah.
There's no way that's picking you up.
I'm
Absolutely
4
no
foot
way.
away from that minimum. It's not a chance you can
There's
pick
no-
me up.
So
I think they
does-
get startled, you know.
Soon as
Yeah,
the
I do
colour...
100%. It's like they're walking towards the bathroom, hang on,
Yeah.
stay away.
Yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
maybe I don't touch it.
Maybe that's a warning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
Is,
don't
is
mean
it
warning
saying,
in a bad way, like it's something evil. I just mean maybe it's
You're
a,
startling us.
this is my space.
Yeah.
As soon as they lit up the colour then, the voice said, there you go.
yeah,
Right. I
Yeah.
think maybe that's a this is my space.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
don't come into my space kind of
Okay.
thing.
okay, I'll leave it for a minute then.
Maybe could you light up the teddy bear that's in front of the door then to let us know that...
If you would like us to stay out of that area, if you see that is your area, can you touch that teddy bear, that little bear?
I heard this.
Yeah.
I heard this. We did tell them who we were at the start,
The
guys.
K2's getting to orange on the bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the
is.
other one is,
Yeah,
yeah.
the other one
There you
is,
go.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
They're both spiking them now, guys. They just
I heard this, he said.
Can you touch that bear? There's a bear on the floor. If you could touch that as well for us, it lets us know that you don't want us in that area, and we're happy to stay away from that area, but we would absolutely love to know who it is that we're speaking to. If you could confirm that for us, that would be absolutely incredible.
This.
It's definitely an interesting room for like mixed CGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
They're loving that REM pod.
It is like,
But the way they're communicating with that REM pod,
Yeah.
Very
they,
intelligent.
they're doing
yeah, definitely.
very minimal things with it, but they're warning you.
Head again.
Yeah.
Head.
Yeah,
Or
because
was that? I don't know if that sounded a bit like heard.
well, it could have been here, yeah.
And then again straight away.
I mean,
REM pod.
you gotta think, I've had that brand of REM pod since the day it come out,
Yeah, yeah,
and I've never, ever, ever known it to do what it's doing now.
yeah, definitely.
Ever. So it's just not heard of. And
It's
I know it's
weird,
on the battery
I've never seen it that before.
killing. But when because when the battery goes off, that just goes nuts, constantly.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then it'll go
yeah.
straight to the centre red, it'll flash,
TikTok
and
job.
then he dies.
Yeah,
So we know every sequence that REM pod does, everything.
yeah.
And what interacts with it and what makes
But then
it
obviously
go.
when you moved, what's this device called again? The
The ovulus.
Ovulus, that
I'm Marva.
directed a signal straight to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
straight at that doorway,
Yeah.
yeah. Twice. Within a couple of seconds within itself. Which, and like I say, I've had that for 4 years, and that's probably the 6th or 7th time it's gone off.
Yeah,
And that's only in 3 locations.
Be careful.
be careful. What do we need to be careful of?
Does it make you afraid when one of us walks to the door like this? Do you not like that?
Oh, you were
No,
nowhere near
no
that.
way.
Nowhere near.
near.
I was literally here then.
Nowhere
And as
near.
soon as I got,
There's not a chance that can pick you up.
That's like
Can
a
you-
proper intelligent
Yeah.
response though.
Can you
Don't
light
come
that
in.
up to blue if you're afraid that Craig's gonna come in the bathroom?
it's like it doesn't want us to go in
Yeah.
there to it at all.
That is 100% what I'm getting. That
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
like,
That's the call
That
to
is-
say stay away.
that is
Yeah.
their area.
Yeah,
They don't want us in
Don't
there.
come in our space, yeah. Could you maybe light it up to blue if you don't want Craig to come in there?
Shall
you
I
can
take
do
a step
that.
forward again?
If you could show us a different colour on that, if you'd like.
Soon, I'm not
Guys,
even by the door.
you're not even on the camera,
You're not
Craig.
even on
You're not even
camera,
on
Craig.
camera. Look, guys, Craig is there. Craig's hand is there, so
Yeah.
you can imagine where his body is. That can't pick that up physically from
No.
where it is
It's
placed.
an impossibility.
Yeah.
Not a chance in hell.
Since, since you moved phone back to saying they can't see it because it's focusing on end of bed.
It's like it doesn't want anybody to go in there,
Yeah,
does it?
yeah.
It's like, stay out.
That's
This is
their
my-
space.
Yeah,
That's-
this is my
That's
space. yeah.
theirs.
Yeah.
But then, if you think about it, obviously, when this was a house,
Our tip, and that's your door.
that probably wouldn't have been a bathroom.
What was that? Something the door?
Something in the door.
It was
yeah.
something the door, wasn't it?
Our
It's
tip, something the door, that's
Yeah.
what we called that because that was so
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah,
But
it was.
that
Our tip, something the door.
Yeah.
that would have been a bathroom.
Someone's just
No.
put something which is I think is a good shout in the chat. What are they hiding in the bathroom?
Exactly.
Or what happened in
Yeah,
the
because
bathroom?
bathroom,
Jem just
yeah.
said it couldn't. It wouldn't have been a bathroom before.
But that
Yeah,
would
yeah.
when this was a house, that wouldn't have been, because this would have just been a room. That bathroom would have been added after.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That wouldn't have been.
Yeah, because this is false wall.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. So that
So that would have been a part of the original
this would
room.
have been
Yeah.
one big room.
Then after
yeah.
what's being said, because they're going absolutely crazy, both of them. And
Yeah.
And that's going off as
So
well.
what happened in this room then? What
Something's
happened in that
Ain't
part?
nothing.
Oh,
Was that did nothing?
yeah.
Mm.
I did
Did
nothing.
nothing.
Did something bad happen in this
Hey,
room?
look at
in
that
that
one now.
part of the
Look at
room
that
that's
one.
now
Yeah.
the bathroom?
Since you've asked that, Craig, look at that other
Yeah.
K2.
Yeah.
Us.
It says, look at it.
Us.
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 They said
Okay.
I did nothing, then us.
Was there more than one person that did something in this room then? Did you harm someone in this
What
room?
happened in this room?
That's going up to orange again, that other K2, since we started talking about this.
So obviously this is something touchy.
Yeah, yeah, we're hitting something
Yeah.
here that they don't want us
Yeah,
to
they don't
talk
want to
about.
talk about
Yeah.
it.
Mm.
And they took their energy away from REM pod now as well.
Is-
Oh, baby.
Is there a reason why you don't want us in that part of the room?
Are you?
Is that are you?
Mm.
Can you maybe try and say it again a little bit clearer, please?
What did you do? How many people did you hurt somebody in here?
Or was somebody hurt in here?
Yeah, but it said us, as if there was more than one.
Yeah, because they said us.
Yeah.
Something if it like a planned thing, or
Yeah.
if more than one person's done something to one person.
I think someone got K'd.
Or was it an accident?
Us.
Us again.
Again.
Us again.
Or maybe are they the children and the mum and the dad's done something?
Can
That's
you-
where we
around
did
them?
something
Yeah.
happen to them.
Yeah.
Can
yeah.
can you tell us who us
And that
are?
might have been their safe space in there.
Mm.
Who are us? Have you got the names of us?
That might have been their safe space from whatever were going on.
Come on, what happened in this room?
Since we've all started touching on this
Yeah.
subject, her.
Her.
Since we've all started touching on this subject,
That were
that's
that
gone
were a
quiet.
different voice that as well.
That's gone quiet.
And they said her when Craig
Her.
just said her.
You
So
don't
what-
have to be afraid to share it with us.
Okay, so was it children who were hurt in here maybe, or abused or mistreated? Was it a woman who did this to you? Is that right? Could you tell us or confirm this, something?
They did 2 beeps on that and you said confirm.
Yeah.
That were 2 beeps.
Come
You
on.
did 2 confirm.
Come on, you can tell us. We're only here to listen. And maybe talk to you about it. If you want to.
A minute ago, guys, Craig was nowhere near the door that time.
Hour.
You're what?
You got to think, although this, like, it is supposedly known as Lady Peckett's room, but there's 2 single beds. I mean, years ago, yeah, people would have slept apart. But then, would this be a room for children as well? Would there be 2 singles?
Unfortunately, we're not leaving. We're just here to communicate with you.
But then, obviously these beds probably wouldn't have been here, and these might have been brought in, so this might have, because this would have been a bigger room.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, without that.
So maybe you did have a double.
100%. I mean,
But then if this is classed as Lady Peckett's room, was this her room on her own? Because like you say, back then, they wouldn't always sleep together.
Someone's put, could that have been a wardrobe or something? Or, but I don't think that will have been here at all, would it?
All this, because even all this is...
That's stood in it.
Yeah. So all this wouldn't have been, this would have been one big room.
One big room.
Said, that would be...
Wow, there we go. There we go.
And I'm nowhere near that again.
That's because you've just tapped on that.
Yeah.
You've just tapped on there and they've
And you've
startled
done it
them
again,
again.
and it's not done anything.
So
You're
it wasn't me
getting
doing it, but then was that a response to me knocking the first time? Maybe?
Yeah, possibly.
They're
This is one
concerned
big
about
room.
something to do with that room.
I'm going to think it. I've got a mega dry throat. Do you want a drink from downstairs? Coke or water or...
Yeah, I'll have a water, mate, or something if that's...
What do you want, Jen?
I'm mad.
I've got a bottle of water, so I'm
I'm
there you
not coming
go.
anywhere near, don't worry.
Kimbo's just gone there again, and that's gone off
It's like
again.
it's yeah, but the other K2 starts again
Yeah.
as well now.
What do you want, Jen?
I'm okay, thanks. I've got
sure?
a bottle of water in my
What do
bag.
you want, Craig?
Just water.
What do you want with a Coke?
Yeah, please. Did you hear him though, just before Kim got up, he said, I'm mad.
He is that.
He is that.
Look at that K2
So I'm
on
gonna
bed.
walk over here and sit on that chair. It's as soon as you get to
As
me,
soon as you get to that threshold.
but I'm
of the
standing
door.
right here now, so that's showing it's not. It's when
Yeah.
as if you're going into there.
Yeah,
They're like, no,
yeah.
stay out.
It is, isn't it? You do
Yeah.
feel like you're being
Our bed.
Our
our
bed.
bed.
That's just said our bed. Is that where
Right.
your bed was originally then? So that could be a game changer. That
Yeah.
could be where the bed was.
That's
then.
what I was
Of
thinking.
course it could, yeah.
And that maybe if they've been abused by parents or if they've hurt somebody, it could have been
Yeah.
in that corner of the room.
Of course. 100%.
And that's why that's their safe space or
Yeah.
whatever.
Is that right? Is that where your bed
Look
was?
at that going now to orange
Yeah.
and end over there, that other K2.
Is that where your bed was? Was it in that part of the room? You.
Could you please try and tell us what your name is? If that's possible. Or one of your names.
These two are going wild. Other one's worse than first one.
Phenomenal Sorgate.
Phenomenal.
Sawgate. I feel like we're speaking on there though with 2 different people. I think there's a really deep voice person.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
It's all. Babe, could you get my water out of the bag, please?
Your main hand out.
Your main handout.
Oh my god, and what did you do? When you were stood there with your hand and they just said
Yeah.
your main hand out.
Yeah.
They're being really protective of that space.
Yeah, they.
That
really
is a
did-
protective space. I mean, look, I'm here now and it's not done it now.
Yeah, yeah,
It's when you, but I've got my back to it this time.
yeah.
When you face it, as if you're going in.
You had to fully put yourself in then
Like
It's
though.
when it's as if you're going
Yeah.
in. But when I had my
Doesn't
back
want-
to it, just
Whoever's in
like
there.
this way, didn't go off.
Whoever's in there doesn't want us in that space.
No, not at all. Not at all.
That's that's just mad, isn't it? Babe,
As her soul is
can I have my bag with my water in, please?
Oh right, where's
And I'm literally nowhere near the doorway.
That's what I mean. You know where it is.
That's
Your
what
hand's in there now and it's
Yeah.
going off.
And it's as if it's like, I don't want you coming.
It
Look at the
is.
second one on there
Yeah.
now, it's worse than the first.
Yeah.
up.
So that's just said up and who's here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just come back up.
So I've just spoke to the lady downstairs,
Yeah.
and she said that she's
I'll wait.
she's had people in this room before,
Yeah.
and that door from this bathroom closes itself,
Right.
and has been closed before.
I'm
Kinda
quite
makes
close
sense,
to it
doesn't
now,
it?
and it's not.
I was going to say it's not.
That's just gone to red when you said that.
They're both going there, aren't they? Just get that to Craig, Olivia, please. Olivia?
Yeah, mate, it's a great. Cheers. Yeah, I was just sitting there.
And it's not.
My bag's over there in the corner table.
Oh, shit.
Look guys, just on live so you can see my hand's fully in there and it's not, nothing's happening.
Has much happened since I've been down, or?
It just, same really. As before.
I didn't have normal coat.
What is it?
Coat zero.
Oh yeah, it said our bed, didn't it?
Oh yeah, about in there, they said our bed. And then Craig put it like his hand in as he walked
So do
past.
you think this room then could have just been? Because I know in olden days, everyone's beds used to be in one room, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
And they all used to share rooms, if not
Yeah, of
share
course
beds,
they
because
did,
there
yeah.
weren't enough room
Yeah.
and whatnot.
This could have been a room for the kids.
I think the
But
decoys.
I think it's going to depend because obviously, because over time, I'm sure different people are saying this. It's like every building, isn't it? You only get like certain amount of information of who stayed here. But like, if you've got like say, if we go for Lady Pecket,
Yeah.
she's a lady, okay. If this whole thing was their house, this may have been her room
Yeah.
to
Possibly, yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
But then who's been in here after that
Yeah.
Or before that even.
or before?
Or before, yeah.
But do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
Because
there's
this is
always
what we say
there's
about
always
history
bits of information in history
and documentation.
that's left out. that
What they're
people don't know
saying is,
about.
I wonder if
You
they,
return 8 pass.
You will turn a pass.
People say it.
what they're saying
It
is
will
they think
turn
that maybe
past.
they're more scared of Craig and that's the man with the,
The more
deeper
dominant.
voice.
Character.
That might be
maybe.
what the
Yeah,
way
of course.
they're more wary of you.
Yeah.
And that's strange. Then it's just gone off, and that's not gone off since you've come back in.
Was it now?
Since we've just been talking, it didn't go off.
But it came out up, and then you
You
came
came
in.
back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said,
That's-
oh,
that's
no,
weird.
you what?
Step where safe, session.
Step where safe.
Step where safe. I didn't get the last bit, but step
Step where safe, definitely.
I think it said something like is possessive.
Right,
Step
okay.
where safe.
Step where safe.
It was definitely step where
Yeah,
safe.
100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Was that part of the room your safe space?
How do you three feel in here? Because I'm studying at the minute, and I've just got chills.
I've really bad mate.
I've got like a bit of a strange feeling on my head and my eyes
Weird
sitting
for you.
here.
That's just
And
so
when I was
weird.
More
in
than when
there,
you were over there.
I felt fine. But sitting here, I've got like this weird. The other way I mean, I've had a few clocks around the head in the past, previous jobs I've done, security and whatnot. Feels like there's a pressure behind the eyes if I've had a good bout round the back of the head.
And that's since you moved over to the
You know what I
bathroom.
mean? I've got this real heavy pressure. I was fine over there, but sitting
Yeah,
here, I can
At
feel
least
it on my
to
eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you said
I mean,
that.
look at that
Yeah.
going off as well now.
Because I had to, as we were moving on then,
Yeah,
I had my throat proper dried up, so that's why I couldn't sit here any longer. I had to go and get a drink.
yeah.
But when I've come back in, I feel colder here than I were downstairs. And
It's
Downstairs.
on its right hand side of my body though.
Yeah, it's just that heavy pressure behind the eyes there, like heavy, real, like forceful. Were you hit? Was somebody hit round the back of the head in this room? Somebody harmed in this room with a head injury? Could you try and confirm that for me, please, in one way or another? And that almost went down that first K2, Kim's K2 almost went down to the first green light then. That's the first time I've seen that do that.
They were matching each other a minute ago.
Do we?
They were both matching.
Who was hit with a head injury in this room? That's what I'm picking up on in here. And I think it was a young girl
It's
as well.
scale.
It's a girl.
It's a girl.
Yeah, and I just, it was,
And
it
you,
was-
as you said that, then
yeah.
words come out your mouth. You said, I think it were a young girl. And as you
it's a
said
young
that,
girl.
they said it's a girl.
Do you think that they were hurt in this room, or were they brought up to this room after being
After
hurt?
they've been hurt, yeah.
Sweetheart.
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 Now this is making sense.
Yeah, it is,
think,
definitely.
I don't know. I think they were harmed in this room.
Okay.
I think they were brought to this room for
So-
definite, for certain purposes.
So is that what he called her? Her sweetheart?
100%. And
Yeah.
this is a 12-year-old girl.
Up to take die.
Something died.
Died.
How did he
Or was
die?
that up to here die? I don't know. Something
I,
like that.
I,
Up to here, Dad.
I-
If we got words mixed up. a
I'm
little
not
bit.
sure, but it sounded like
Look at them.
That's
maybe
said he
Look at them.
called that.
Look at them there.
Yeah.
up to take, die.
This is a 12-year-old girl. This was.
So is
It was
that
haunted.
is
The
this
one
where
that
they've
I'm
brought?
thinking
Is
of.
this where they've brought her up?
Yeah.
Where she spent her last time
Maybe
here?
so.
Look at these here. Yours are going off a 10 time verse.
And as I said, that my throat really went
Yeah.
like a pressure-y at the bottom.
Meet with it, sir.
Being with it,
Oh my god.
Was that we did it, sir?
Yeah, I think it was. And that said, we've had us before all night.
For me, I don't know, it's
Go on.
like...
STHSA.
I see you,
she's
Jesse.
calling him sir.
I don't know. I think there's pressure-y, and I think maybe that's what you felt over there when you got dry. Because I'm feeling like thumbs here, like
Yeah, yeah.
not so much a strangulation, but
The
pressed
pressure.
on, a pressure on the
Yeah.
throat. But then I think this is where this pressure, right, what I'm feeling here.
Him.
Is that what that said? Him.
Him.
Yeah.
So obviously.
Did you hear the name Jesse just a minute ago? We did it, Jesse.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that.
it could
Yeah.
be.
That could make sense. Sweetheart, we did it. Jesse.
They said Jesse.
And I think that's why I'm feeling the pressure with the eyes. It's the lack of oxygen that's sending the pressure to the head that's making the eyes.
End.
And
I think for me that's what I'm getting at.
I think we're touching on something.
I
That's,
think this girl had like bobbed hair, brown
Yes, I heard
Sure.
Jesse too.
bobbed hair, and in a night dress. I think she was kept in a night dress in this room.
Jesse, if that's you in the bathroom, could you maybe light up that REM pod again for us, please, so we know it's you?
Okay to use
look at them
them now.
K2s. They're matching. Yeah.
Yeah, they are,
They're matching.
and that's gone
energy.
quiet. Have you noticed since we started talking about it?
Me.
That's gone quiet in there now.
Are you back? Are you
Because
in?
maybe
are you
that's
in
what
this
she
room
was
with
trying
us?
to keep safe.
Yeah,
Are you in this room
But
with us now?
now we're aware.
maybe so. Yeah, I think we touched on the right area.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's
There
the
we
first
go.
time that's gone off for ages in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Until we just acknowledge it again.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you are completely safe in here with us. We're not here to hurt you in any way, shape or form.
We just want to find out a little bit about you, if possible.
I've got a screenshot, Liv. Where can I send it? You send it
Jen,
to me,
if you were,
Haley, love.
Can you just look behind you in that bag? There should be a. I'm
Alright,
not coming
he's
in the
not coming
bathroom.
in.
It's mine. It's
Look at that again, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't. That is crazy.
Is that where you were hit? Were you hit in that part?
It's, there should be like a grey box.
Is it you?
It's either the charger should either be on the floor or
Oh, your
just
big fat truck.
yeah. I'm just going to swap this one over
There's a
because
torch in the side of our bag there. Sweet.
Alright,
Dress.
In
And
her
the-
dress.
Yeah.
In her
in her
dress.
dress,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah.
You said in her dress.
Kept in a night dress.
Night
Yeah, you
dress,
said
Sure,
that.
obviously, yeah.
In her dress. You can only imagine, and it's. But I promise, we're not here
That's
to
the
hurt
one.
you at all.
Yeah.
For it be.
Wait, let's
So
look
it
at
be.
that.
Yeah.
So it be. So it be.
Is that heavy?
I'm
Like that
having
bit?
real
Jesus.
cool. I'm really warm, but I'm just having a real cold blast of air there at the back of my head.
Hope, honestly, if you're wanting to go anywhere, I'd go to the Haunted Museum. You can message them to book.
News.
Was it on the news? That news?
I don't know if it was news or news.
News. They could both be relevant though, couldn't they?
Of course.
A news could be
Yeah.
for the obviously for the
Can
The
Jem do
soulmate.
soulmate?
soulmate.
Mm.
Okay.
That is crazy. Somebody just asked, can Jem do the Estes lift, please?
We can do the STs if people we're happy to do that.
If
wherever
Jem's
you
Do you
want.
wanna
comfortable
do it?
to
Do you wanna
guys.
do it? If you're comfortable, do it. Do you want to do it? Would you rather do it downstairs? We should say that for downstairs.
Do it. I'll do
Or
it
do it
anyway.
here.
I'm not bothered.
Or
What about
Might be
Yeah.
very intelligent up here.
Yeah.
don't it?
if you want? I mean, we could do another one downstairs.
That's
If
what
you
I'm
Yeah,
want
of
to do one
course.
up here, we can let's do one downstairs or whatever to mix and match it. But what about if we move the REM pod out of there,
I don't think we should move that ramp out of there.
I just think it would be great to do it.
Give a miss.
What are you thinking, Gem? Do it in
I
there?
just said give it a miss.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. Or what about just putting your chair here then close to the
Yeah,
door maybe?
I just, what I don't want is for them to feel like
Highest speed.
we're
Hi, it's
taking
me.
over.
Hi.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm just trying to be respectful.
Okay, well, our pad's in there if you want to get our pad and earphones and stuff in our bag.
Yeah.
There's a
I
toilet
mean, I can
inside.
sit-
phone because here
Sit here, you
I
do
can
it
sit
if you want,
there.
yeah.
With my phone.
I've got it, yeah.
Give it here.
Do you want to try it at that table here and I can just get you in?
Yeah, if you...
Ever so slightly.
Stay here, I'll move. Stuff's it in our bag there, the pad's at the back.
I was here.
I was here.
Yeah, you can do Haley Love. Guys, don't forget to make sure that you are all following the Haunted Stoke Museum. The Haunted Museum in Stoke, guys, please.
At the front of the front pockets.
There's something with that bathroom.
Yeah.
Or that area of this room.
That room's happened in there, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. So, what else do we have in there? There you go, sweetheart.
It's they've got bands on down there and you can't hear them.
You got what?
They've got bands on down there.
Have they?
Yeah.
You won't think
How
so.
insane is
They've
that?
got someone on drums and a guy playing guitar singing.
Drums?
Yeah.
That's mental.
That's mad.
And you can't hear it.
No,
Not one thing.
At all.
Not any bass or anything.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So all the stuff's there, babe. I'll go over here, out your way. You get on here. I'm not coming in. It's like when you pass it, if they say,
Was that find him?
Was that find him?
yeah.
Find who?
I'm not coming in, it's okay. Well, babe, we've got a light around here.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want me to put me?
I just want.
I need.
I knew.
I'm-
What's that? I knew.
I need.
I need.
I need.
I need.
What is it that you need?
I just want
What is it that you need, Spirit?
drink. I'm not coming in, it's okay.
See, that went off as you were
As soon
over
as
there.
Jen said I'm not
Yeah.
coming in.
But then
it
when you
turned it
walked
off.
past the room, it didn't do anything. So
2 seconds,
It's
guys.
definitely a trigger point, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
there's some sort of scarce.
Are you
that-
still leaving that on, Craig, or are you coming off that?
I'll come off this when she starts that, so we can just have
Yeah.
one form of
When
communication.
you come off, will you alright to just comment, please?
Yeah, I can do that now while Gem's setting that up anyway.
She maybe wants her story known.
So
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think she wants a story known. I think
They're trying to hide something, or because every time we touch on a subject, guys, that's relevant to this what we've been talking about, it seems to be
Yeah,
they're diverting away from it.
Yeah.
They're really diverting away from what we're trying to talk about.
Yeah, and it's like, it's weird because it's like we're touching on stuff and things and responding to stuff
Yeah,
on those areas.
Guys, can you all make sure that you're following that pink account for us, please? It will be massively appreciated. They do lives most of the time.
We've actually got live tomorrow night. We're going to be unveiling a new artifact live
Oh, yeah?
tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Lovely. So
Yeah.
there we
So
go,
make sure you're
guys.
following for that, guys.
So we've got that tomorrow, guys. Then we've
Oh.
got Friday.
It's home tomorrow night. We're going to unveil the new artifact at home tomorrow.
Right, okay.
Yeah, but it's subs only on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a
Right,
subs only on the
sweet.
museum tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
And then on Friday, we're back at the museum, me, Olivia, and I'll let you know who else is joining us for Membership Live. If you're in here and you've not visited my page before, head over to YT. It's called Ashes to Shadows. And we do these sorts of investigations all the time over there. So we're back doing part 3 at the Haunted Museum on the 28th, guys.
Kami RK2 has gone now.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't it, the stuff that we've had on there, to
Yeah.
be fair.
But now that we've stopped talking about it,
We've not even started the proper thing yet,
I'm
guys.
quiet.
Yeah, it's just gone.
Yeah,
It's just-
silent.
Yeah, and then as soon as you start hitting, I think we've hit some real areas tonight with what we've picked up on and stuff we've been.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, like you say, as soon as we stop, everything stops.
Yeah.
As soon as we start mentioning these things or walking towards that area, boom,
We're getting interaction again, aren't we?
It's like, you know, it is like a warning, isn't it?
Yeah.
But look at that, we've just started talking about it again.
I'm going to talk to Craig about that actually from
Shall
what
we?
I found. What, Sammy?
Yeah.
If he wants to.
Sammy, do you want to come on Friday? Do you want to come with us on Friday? I was trying to say it quiet enough to surprise you, but do you want to come with us on Friday, Sammy?
Listen, light,
Can you touch that light?
check, it's coming.
What is it that's coming?
Be gone.
Why would you like us to be gone?
Yes, it's this.
Is there anyone in the bathroom still?
Did spike then, didn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
It did
Are you-
definitely
are you in-
spike
are you
then
in the
when you asked that
bathroom?
question.
Here. I hear you.
Is there something you don't want us to know about in the bathroom?
That gets stronger as well.
As soon as we start talking about that again.
Can you tell us what your name is? Who's here?
Find out.
I'm trying to find out.
It's alright, I'll wait till.
Is this a young
Back
lady?
here.
Is this a young lady? If it is, what's your
He's
name?
going to.
He's going to what?
Sacrifice.
That's we had sacrifice.
Yeah, we
on
did.
The awful
What?
Celia.
What is he going to sacrifice?
Was this a
Back
religious
alley.
person who did this?
Back alley.
Die.
Back alley.
Okay.
And that's where
Yeah.
we had it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's linked there.
We'll not say the name.
Come
We'll not say the name. See if
Here.
it comes.
in the end.
If this is the young girl that we're speaking to, did you sacrifice yourself?
Do it.
So, did you not hear that then? Behind me there.
What, that creak sort of
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Was that not you moving, no?
No, mate, it
No?
wasn't
I
there.
thought it was Craig.
No.
No.
It's fine.
Is it you?
Was that you? That was strange.
It was a yeah.
Killed.
Were you killed in this
Back
room?
here.
Back here.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Yeah.
there we go.
There you go. What was your name, please? If this was this a young
Tina.
lady?
Say it.
Okay. So, was your name Catherine?
Hurt him.
Here too. What was your name?
Pretty.
And they said sweetheart. didn't
Sweetheart, yeah.
Yeah.
they? And they're saying pretty now.
Did you call her sweetheart?
Did you just burp or was that a
Turn
growl?
No.
None of us
Yes.
have done anything.
None of us have
No.
done anything.
Oz.
Can you please tell us your name?
Breathe.
Were you struggling to breathe? Did they press down on your
Another.
throat?
Scared.
You were scared.
door.
It's all about the bathroom, isn't it?
Are you on about the door in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the door in the bathroom?
Could you make a physical sound in this room maybe for us?
Red.
Okay, touch the red light.
Protect her.
Protect her.
Girl.
What's the girl's name?
She was here.
Thank you. Can you tell us her name, please?
It was her.
If they're protecting her, though, they'll not want us to know anything about her,
Exactly,
will
yeah.
they?
Yeah.
That'll be the thing.
Mm.
Thank you very much for letting us know.
Help them. Down. It's all ready.
Did she spend her last time in this room?
We.
It might be more than one. She said, you asked, did you spend the last time? And they said, we.
Leave.
Could you tell us how old this young lady was, please? What was her age?
All of you.
Yeah, we will leave
Murders.
later. But right now we're gonna try and speak to you.
Mod, can
Do
we
you
have...
listen?
Yeah, we are listening, I promise you, and we will leave later.
Brought here and killed.
Brought you and killed.
Right, okay, there we go. We've got it now.
Yeah, I think that kind of...
Sorry, TikTok shop.
Guys, can we have the museum's page pinned, please?
Who was it that brought her here?
Bold.
Okay, so maybe is that I'm bold,
Yeah.
And you're...
could be.
so am I resembling somebody who brought this person here, this child here,
yeah,
maybe?
possibly.
2 seconds. I've just pulled my ear out. Lord.
If you can all follow the pinned account, guys. That's who's joining us this evening. We've got Craig and Gemma here.
Keep going.
It is weird how that REM pod in there's gone really
Time.
quiet again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really quiet again. Do I remind you of somebody? Do I look like somebody who harmed you? Or somebody you knew? If I walk towards that room, can you touch that light for me again if you don't want me to come in that room? Is that something that you could do?
We know any of them.
You can see you guys
You're
off
still
on
not
Craig as
there,
well.
Craig.
It's like when we pull the light, when we go downstairs, we'll show people the distance that
Yeah.
gives
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Literally gives 8 to 10 inches maximum.
And you've
That
got,
is it.
the thing is, Craig, there's a wall. There's a
There's
wall
There's
there
a
as
wall
well.
between us. Yeah.
So it can't physically
It's no
work.
possibility. Yeah. Nobody's got phones on. Nobody's got walkie-talkies in here. There's nothing that can
Money.
affect that apart from.
It's as if it's not wanting anyone to go near the room.
So somebody's at the doorway or
Yeah.
something.
As soon as you get close to that doorway, it's like, no, stay away.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
giving startled sort of
Yeah.
signals to
Yeah.
say stay away.
Could you please
Yeah.
Could you please let us know how old you are?
Why is it that you don't want us to enter the bathroom? Is there something that's happening there that you don't? We.
They keep saying we as well, like, because we're saying it about one person. It might be.
It's for her.
They're protecting her.
Who is it? Who is it for? But one thing that we haven't got tonight is diverting around all this. We haven't got a name.
One
Yeah.
name.
We haven't got one name that we're trying to pinpoint, and we've not got it yet.
Yeah,
There's one that they've given.
Is
Would
there?
we?
Would you give us the name?
No one name it, would Jesse.
See. bottom.
Okay. We're touching on it again.
Yeah.
And
It's weird.
I've just said Jessie,
Phrases, yeah.
and then that went off. Could you please let Jem know her name, please?
Hang on.
it's okay, we can wait. If you can tell us.
Bad.
It's like she's
Yeah.
rocking in the chair. isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
She looks uncomfortable, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Are you trying to protect this person?
Make sure you're all following that pinned account, guys, please.
So I mentioned protection,
And that went off.
and then it's gone
Yeah.
off.
I think that's why I was struggling to get in. It's
Yeah.
like we don't want us to
Yeah,
have this
yeah.
name.
They sort of beat it round bush to get to.
Yeah.
Is it Jessie that you're protecting?
That was like hit.
Did she
Yeah.
get hit? Was she hurt?
A little.
Is that how she passed? Because she was hurt?
I feel like it's like brothers trying to protect her or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like brother.
Yeah.
Not like dad, but like brothers. And maybe they seen.
Do you care?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it an accident?
That's a good point.
What was? It's,
Yeah.
There's something they don't want us
Yeah.
to know.
She said yeah.
was it something that was covered up? That was it not meant to be? Did you not mean to harm this person, or something went too far? Maybe then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Did you choke this girl by
Yeah.
accident, by plane, maybe pinning her down? Did she get hurt around the head?
Have beer.
Had beer.
Mm.
Okay, so was this drink related? Had you had a drink and things went too far?
Yeah. Acting like an
Finally.
anger-fueled argument.
I mean, you got to think, if this was a young girl, obviously she would have been guilty for the
We
wrong
will.
reasons,
Mm.
but maybe the intent wasn't to kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you with me?
Yeah.
They'd had a drink, things
Something
went too
alcohol
far.
fueled. Yeah.
Maybe if she had
Yeah.
brothers, they've seen it.
Yeah.
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go. That could be an answer. to that.
They've seen it happening, and that's why they're protecting her as much as they're trying to protect her right now.
100%. Yeah.
Craig.
Hello. Do you want to speak?
Break it up.
What was that? Break
Break it up.
Break it up.
Okay.
Could it have been a fight?
Yeah.
So you touched on that then.
Yeah.
Would you like me to stop
Die.
this? Would you like me to stop this? Is that what you're looking?
Craig knows Jem, guys. He'll pull her out if he needs. He'll know when to pull her out.
Do I remind you of somebody who tried to stop this from happening or tried to intervene?
Hurt.
Was this person bold as well? Did they try to stop you being harmed?
No. No.
Are you trying to
Try.
tell me that you would have liked me to have stopped them to doing this?
Lights.
Like, yeah.
Is that you touching the lights? You don't need to be afraid of any of us at all.
Says.
Can you touch?
Something.
Can you touch the light in the bathroom, just to let us know that you're still with us?
Go. It's really active. Switch that off.
We'd like to know what your name is. Could you try and tell us what your name was?
Gone.
She sounds knackered, doesn't she?
Mm.
I
Sounds
know.
like.
Somebody said it's almost
Tired.
like Jemmy's mimicking someone rocking,
Yeah.
fidgeting,
Yeah.
It is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
like they were with her.
Yeah.
Her voice seems to have changed.
Changed. Yeah.
Terrible.
Like a younger, like a younger thing.
Is that you rocking in the chair? Can you sing a song for me? Sing a song for me.
got worse since we said it as well.
Yeah. Come on. If you, that's you affecting Gemma.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, if you're manipulating Gemma, sing a song for me. Sing me a song that's
Push her.
sing me the song that's making you rock. Come on. What's the song? It's like she's listening to music.
Someone's just said it could be a kid. That's
This. Poison.
Okay, so were you
To
drugged?
drink it.
Were you drugged? Are you making Gemma feel dizzy and woozy then? Is that what that is? Did it make you feel like you were going to pass out?
They drank.
They drank.
Do you think it could have made him feel drunk, but really it could have been
Yeah.
All
poison?
in one.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go, that's
you
touched
mentioned
again.
Poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's doing really well.
Yes.
Is that correct, what we've just said, Spirit?
Taking a while.
Did you poison her?
It was sweet.
It was sweet.
Oh, sweet. Is that what made her feel drunk, maybe?
And that could have been what made us not been able to breathe around the
Yeah.
neck.
Mm. Are you making Gemma feel like she's drunk? Like the effect of what
See her?
happened to you?
Unless they've poisoned her and then done it.
Mm. Can you touch your Gemma's body? If that drug affected you in a way somewhere in particular, could you make Gemma touch a part of her body where it's affected you? If it's affected your throat, touch your throat. If it's affected
Touch.
your head,
Touch.
yeah.
Said touch.
Yeah. So go on then, see if you can make Gemma touch the part of the body that you felt it the most. If it's your head,
They're
touch
all
your head.
in here.
Come on, can you do this?
She sounds completely different.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
completely different. She
So,
sounds.
She's doing so good though.
Come on, see if you can take all that energy to Gemma now, completely.
girl.
You can use Gemma, and you can use all Gemma's energy, and Gemma's your
Bitch.
vessel.
Saying she sounds drunk.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, yeah. And that could be the relevance with the previous comments.
Yeah.
You alright, mate?
She does. She sounds.
She
drunk.
sounds different.
Like she's
She
slurred.
proper slurred,
yeah,
yeah.
she is, yeah.
Right, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Like slurring.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
All of you.
How many of us can you see? Can you see all of us?
What?
How many of us are in this room? Or are you too drunk you can't count?
Do you feel all right in yourself? Do you feel drunk?
Come on.
Can you see your body moving? Like, Joe, when you've had a drink and you
Yeah,
sort
you
of
like.
you rock
Yeah.
back to front.
Go.
It's like that long pause as well. You know,
Yeah.
you've got to think about
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah,
It is, isn't
yeah.
it?
Pressure.
But I don't know if you can see it, guys, on camera. But Joe, when you've had a drink and you do that little sort of rock backwards and forwards ever so slightly.
Are you making Gemma feel drunk?
It'd be interesting when she
Yeah.
comes on if she
Yeah.
said she felt like she was drunk as
Yeah.
well.
So
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
not,
we'll
we'll not
wait
say
to see
anything
what
until
she
she comes
says,
out,
yeah.
and then we'll
yeah,
see
yeah,
what.
yeah. Wait, yeah.
Is that how you felt that day?
No.
Was it the poison that made you feel this way?
Dear.
Did this drink make you go to
Breaker.
sleep?
Look at you.
Oh God.
She sounds completely
She
different.
does,
That's
doesn't she?
mad.
Yeah.
Completely
If
different.
you're looking at us, how many is there in this room with us?
K2s are going mad.
Come on. How many people are in this room now? Can you see us over this side of the room?
Pairs.
And there's pairs. There's me and you,
2.
Yeah?
Craig and Gemma.
Yeah, it says you 2 pairs. Yeah, absolutely. You can see.
And that's going off.
Were you harmed in that part of the room behind Gemma?
Listen.
We're listening.
Here.
Is there anything that you want to tell us?
Us.
Well, is there anything that you all want to say?
She's like yawning as if she's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Ready to pass out after
Yeah,
night
yeah,
out?
pretty much after you've had it, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you making Gemma feel tired, Spirit?
Us.
It's like they don't want you to pinpoint just one
Do
person.
it.
It isn't.
It's like it's us,
trying to-
we,
Yeah.
us, we.
Yeah, and it's been like that all night.
Yeah,
hasn't
it
it?
has,
Like
yeah.
say, how many times
Beating
the
around
rebels-
bushing it.
Come on. Can you touch Gemma? So you can touch her on the.
Catherine.
So you can touch Gemma on the throat.
Catherine. Catherine.
What did I say the name earlier?
You said
What's your
Catherine.
name, Catherine?
You said Catherine, yeah?
Yeah.
Is this Catherine that's talking to us now? Is this Catherine?
And what have we just been saying? It's like he doesn't want to tell us if it is.
Yeah.
This is what it's like being sober, having a conversation with a drunk person.
Yeah,
With
but
the
I said
delay in
Catherine.
responses.
Yeah.
Not so long
Yeah, I
ago.
don't know.
God, no. Is it Catherine that got poisoned?
Craig would be good at this. As
Once.
Wow. As soon as I mentioned Catherine.
Yeah. And that went off in there, yeah.
Is she good, Craig?
Pardon?
I'm saying, is she good? She likes slouched.
See you alright?
So is it Catherine we're talking
Beep.
to?
Beep.
Did she say beep then?
After
Yeah.
that, I beeped.
Us.
Okay, Catherine, could you tell us your age, please? I think that you were 12 years
No.
old. That's what I believe. Is this correct?
Look.
She sounds back drunk again, doesn't
She
she?
does, doesn't she?
Yeah.
After she's just done that little rock again.
Yeah.
So maybe is that what the lady did? When she'd had it, did she go like rock and
It's
then,
like-
and then she went delirious like this?
It's like there's two different mannerisms, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like before it happened to her, and then while she was
Jeez.
taking it.
Yeah.
Catherine, could you tell us what your age would have been, please?
Here. Missed her.
Oh my god.
Now, I never
Wow.
mentioned the name Catherine
No.
until she was under on that.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
she
yeah.
did not know why I said that.
Yeah, 100%.
Only name that
Listen.
Jen
listening.
knows is the Jessie name.
Yeah,
Jessie
exactly.
one, yeah. We're listening. Do you want to give us an age, Catherine? Can you tell us your age?
She's doing brilliant, she really is.
Yeah.
We.
Come on, it's taken a while to get your name. Now we need your age. Just see if we can get this confirmed for us, please.
Is there a reason why you don't want? Is there a reason why you don't want us to know your age?
Take us home.
Her.
And again.
Here.
It's like an avoidance
Yeah. it is,
of
it
the truth, but we're slowly.
We're not
breaking
here to
through.
harm you, we're just here to speak with you, so that's why we just wanted to know your age, that's all.
Space. We never take on new.
We never take on
Never
new.
take on you.
Buried here.
is. So you're buried here then?
Yeah. Sound like buried here. Yeah.
Okay, was something of yours buried here in the walls of this building? Is this correct? Tell me, see if you can answer the question. Were your remains here, hidden here?
Inside.
Inside what? Inside the walls? Come on, I need to know.
Here.
Inside where? Where in the room?
Down.
Downstairs?
Could you come?
Now, one of the previous owners of this pub, Ricky,
Yeah.
he found a skull in the walls here.
King's backyard.
In the backyard.
In the backyard.
I don't know exactly where, but he would confirm it for us, and he knows the person who's got that skull as well.
Right. Okay.
So, because he's going to try and get it to
Oh.
come to the museum.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
That'll be
Very
very
much
interesting.
so.
That, yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Definitely.
that yours, Catherine?
Now, I didn't know about that until the other day when he come on our live and
Yeah.
he said, on a public live, so
Yeah.
it must be true, because you wouldn't come out with a statement like that.
No,
if it
no, of
wasn't,
course not. Of course
you
not.
know. So,
Is there a reason why you're avoiding giving us your age, Catherine?
Man.
Or is someone stopping you giving you your age?
I mean, this is what we say about history, not everything was always documented. And when people go to locations, they always go for the most popular stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Never look at what
There
else
can be plenty
may have
more.
happened there.
There can be plenty more deep and buried, couldn't there?
If this was covered up, nobody would know.
Yeah,
Are
100%.
you with me?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if that skull was found in the walls of this building.
I
That
read
would
about
have been-
that just a minute ago whilst I was looking for info.
That's Sam.
Paranormal Paul.
Right,
Sam.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Catherine, could you please tell us how old you are?
There's someone in.
There's someone in where?
No,
No. Why not?
don't. Listen.
Jesus Christ.
You got that?
It feels like someone's got a fucking hand around my throat. Not trying to around me.
Is that you affecting Kim?
That was weird with that.
Simply.
Simply
I
what?
don't know about anybody else, but I feel like the energy's just completely changed.
It hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone more silent than
Yeah.
anything, and it's
Dreary.
daunting.
Yeah, it has gone
Yeah.
dark, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
really
wow.
miserable in here now.
Gem.
She say Jack? No.
Yeah.
Gem, I think.
No.
That's okay.
No.
Listen.
What was the name you just said? Can you repeat it? So see, Jack is one of the spirits that's believed to haunt you downstairs.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
bar area.
yeah.
Is it?
As soon as you've mentioned that, Craig, that's gone
That's
mad
gone
in there.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And like we just said, the energy's completely
Yeah, it's
just
changed.
It has gone. Well, it feels a lot more negative.
Very,
Yeah.
Like,
very.
when we first went, it was light. It was
Yeah,
okay, but
yeah.
it seems
It's
that
gone
if
really
it's-
heavy in
Yeah.
my head.
Yeah, gone heavy.
Up here.
Headache.
I feel like I've just been whacked on top of my head.
It's gone a lot darker.
Yeah.
Real dark energy.
Where you could hear a pin drop.
Yeah. It just feels silent, doesn't it?
Could we please get your age,
Just gonna
Catherine?
check. Where's the?
This side, I think.
This side at door, Craig, yeah.
Okay, so there's a man's voice here then.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. I know there's sound downstairs, but it was like as if they were in. But there's nobody in the hallway. The door there's closed. That door there's closed.
There's only one room from here upwards.
As you've mentioned that name as well.
And we'd hear him come upstairs.
You would, but there was a man's voice there.
Is Jack not the person that roams the hallways?
So it's believed that the main area that he sees that was the front wall.
There's one on that side that they roam the corridors.
Yeah, there's one that roams the corridors.
Yeah.
A man that roams the corridors. Was that you then that just spoke outside the door?
It was clear. I just heard a man's voice right outside. That's why I had to look to see if there was somebody in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen you, like, you looked behind you and then
Yeah.
you said, I'm going to have to
Could
go
change.
check.
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Mine.
Yeah, was that your voice that Craig just heard outside the door?
Who was it that was outside?
Tell Gemma what your name was.
They're reluctant to
You
give
know,
us...
battery's flat on that.
Has it? Jesus. Can't believe that. I don't know how to take it off here for a bit.
Come on in.
Should I take it off here and put it on here?
Come on in where?
I hear them.
She's rocking again now. Look.
She isn't she?
As though she's singing all this time. It's a different kind of rock.
Mm.
This.
If that's you affecting Gemma, come on, see if you can touch her, physically touch her now. On the top of the head, on the neck, the throat. Somewhere on the top half of her body.
Music.
Music, as
Music.
I've just said that then.
Yeah. You did say something
Yeah.
like she was listening.
Although,
That's correct.
Is that correct?
that's correct.
So it's music you're listening to?
Although, you've just
Yeah.
said, if he roams the corridors,
Yeah.
and like you said, we've just felt a different energy in here, he knows what's going on downstairs.
Correct.
You could listen
You
to the
ever
music.
listened and
Yeah.
come up here.
You could listen to the music while he's
Was
roaming.
this you that's just been outside the door speaking?
And how weird is it though? Have I opened the door and let the energy come in?
Mm-hmm.
Could have.
And they're saying
Do you know
about
what I
the
mean?
music
And
from
now
downstairs.
they're coming through.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You did
Jem,
so
Joe,
much.
while you were on that then, how did you feel in yourself?
It varied.
Go on then.
What sort of feeling?
I don't know, like, I just felt like I was just being moved, like, I was just rocking.
If you had to describe it though, how it made you feel.
I don't know, because, like, I've just felt like all over the place. Like, at one point, I was just like, I wasn't even there. Like, I was just so zoned out.
Your voice changed.
Like,
Could you describe if you a feeling that you know, a physical feeling that you know to, how would it, if you could say how it made you feel with being all over the place, how would you describe it?
just like that all over. I felt many different things, babe, that's why I'm like, but there was certain points where I just wasn't even there. Like, I was really disassociated with myself.
Which does confirm it as well, like
Right.
without
Yeah,
saying the
yeah,
actual
without saying
word.
it,
Yeah, correct.
It very
You
much
would- you would
confirms
feel like
it.
that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
Definitely. But when you were, your voice changed like dramatically.
You look a bit zoned as well.
Yeah, you do look really spaced out. Really spaced out.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
Have a drink.
You did really, really well.
Yeah, you did well on that, Jem.
I think I need to just go and get a little bit of fresh air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we come with you? Be alright?
No, right.
Sure.
Take it steady.
Go on, I'll
Fill
come down.
my vape up and I'll go down with them.
I'll just take it out. Just get yourself. Let's just get you a bit of fresh air.
Whoa, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
man.
Get you popping. Come in. Okay.
It's funny now as well. Jem just walked past it, Ankim, and it's not lit up once.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
If you're still in here with the spirit, is it either Catherine or is it Jessie? Are you still in the bathroom or around that area?
Big up subscribers, thank you.
If you can light up the REM pod. If you can get it to make a noise to let us know that you're still here with us. If you can let us know where you are. Was your energy just with Gemma then? This K2 was going mad here.
I think you should put one in bathroom.
Oh, sorry, love.
Yeah, you're right. I think you should put one in bathroom, mate.
What, K2 or?
Yeah,
Should I try and put
K2.
that other REM pod in? Should I try that other REM pod as well?
It's up to you, but I think a K2 should go in. They're not going to like the fact that you're going to go in there.
No.
There you go. They're not going to like the fact that you're going to go in there. And that.
Spirit, I'm going to put another device in the bathroom. I've gone cold.
If that's the Catherine suite, when we knocked through to make an ensuite, we found a skeleton.
This is the Lady Beckett suite.
This is the Lady Beckett suite.
Third floor.
Ghostly Quarters, is the name is.
Ghostly quarters.
When we knocked it through to make an
I'm going to
ensuite.
come and put another device in
This
that bathroom.
that is an ensuite though.
It is an ensuite room, yeah.
It is an ensuite. It's got a bathroom. Let me try and shine a torch on so you can see. If you can see there, look. Sorry, not the phone there. But yeah, it's got like a toilet to your left and a shower on your right. Right, they're not gonna like that Kim's gonna go in here, but he is going in to put a K2 meter in. This one's going mad on bed as well. They moved the bed. That used to be the Catherine suite, that bed.
These ones, these two.
There's 2 singles in here.
It's like a pew style bed.
Is Gemma okay? She's gone out for some fresh air, guys. She did a lot then. Funny how it's not flashing though.
It's not gone off once, guys.
It
didn't go off once.
Could it be because you gave a warning though?
Possibly.
Yeah, that used to be the Catherine suite. I put them in there.
Who is it that's in the bathroom?
This is Ricky, the previous owner, Liv.
Oh, is it Ricky?
Yeah.
Hey, Ricky. Yeah, that's Ricky that used to own this place.
Yeah, that's what Craig just said,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, Ricky, yeah.
Yeah.
Craig's just told us, Ricky, about that. About a skull or skeleton or something that you found here.
Because on the estate, she was saying that she got her remains was here in the wall. Did
Is
you
there something that's been found in this room? Or something that's linked to something that's in this room?
Yes, that's right. Craig. So, Ghostly Quarters is just subbed in the commenting now.
Ricky.
They're saying Ricky.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying that he put the ensuite there. And
He put the
the
ensuite in this
skull
room.
was found in the wall, and this used to be called the Catherine Suite.
Right,
And this
okay.
is where
And
the
the
skeleton...
name,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catherine. And this was called the Catherine Suite. And
I
Kim's,
didn't know that.
and
See, and you mentioned Catherine,
Yes.
and
this used to be called Catherine. Yeah, they used to be in the Catherine Suite. I put them
Okay.
in there.
So that's pretty unusual then.
And Kim just been in the bathroom to put a K2 meter in there.
Yeah.
And they didn't
Didn't
flash
go
the
off
light once.
did
They,
go
they,
off
were,
once.
they were making the
Yeah,
noise.
did it?
Honestly, look where Katie
Yeah.
is. That's where I've just reached in.
Yeah. And it
Oh, but look at that. As soon
Didn't
as
do
Craig
nothing.
was near.
because I've come in.
Didn't
Yeah.
do nothing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I swear,
So I just looked round
We
there
said-
and that went off.
we said that he were coming in to put in the K2 meter. He's not.
Wow.
He's not moving anything. He's just putting something in there.
Yeah.
Didn't light up once.
That's a bit mad, isn't it? It's when
Well,
you
even-
run around,
even-
it's up on the name Catherine.
Right.
You said Catherine, but about
The
20 minutes
beds.
later.
The beds used to be in the Catherine Suite.
So these were found in the Catherine Suite where the skeleton or skull was found. So these beds
Right.
were in the same room as.
And I wouldn't know that.
No, you wouldn't know that. And
No
you
idea,
You
so-
mentioned Catherine. Jem mentioned Catherine.
Yeah.
And these are the beds from the Catherine
And when
Suite.
you say Catherine, they go mad on
That's
me.
really bizarre.
Yeah.
So to have them 3 links tonight and then find out afterwards
Yeah.
that these beds were linked with Catherine Suite, as Ricky's just said.
Yeah.
That's mad.
That's mad.
And he knows that I wouldn't know that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ricky will confirm all that for
Because
us.
he didn't
Yeah.
say anything to you, did he? Apart
No,
from
nothing at
something
all.
we
It's
found.
all I knew was that this was his pub. That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
And then he come on the line and said he was the one who found the skull on the wall.
Yeah, that's what he
And
said.
I didn't know
No
that
way.
until he said
He
yes.
said he
That's where-
found it when he was putting the ensuite in.
And that's where these
Yeah.
were.
Right, okay. So that
Yeah.
marries up to everything we've had
So
tonight.
Yeah.
that's 3 things that we've had. That
And
marries
that's
up
good
to-
Mad.
because we didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've just had that confirmed on the line.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I swear to you, I've told Craig nothing except
go.
this is my old pub. I've told him nothing.
There you go.
That's crazy.
That's mental.
That's what you call good mediumship
Yeah,
as well.
100%.
We'll take that between us, won't we?
Yeah.
Because that was a group effort
Yeah,
by all
yeah.
of us. At the end, we
100%.
got there
Yeah.
with between us all at the
Yeah.
end of the day. So yeah.
I'm just shocked as well how them lights haven't gone off when you went in there to
That's
put that
like
K2
it's just
in.
like
Well, yeah.
all unfolded. That's
Yeah, it's
that's
all. It's
pretty-
everything's meant to.
that's incredible.
That couldn't have been timed any perfect for Ricky to come in and say
To come
that
on
after
later
it's
on
happened.
as well,
But
yeah.
how mad's that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And that's how genuine you can really see.
Yeah,
I love
absolutely.
that.
You can't
That's
argue
yeah.
with the facts. You cannot argue with the facts of that.
He weren't in here commenting previous.
Exactly.
You know, it's afterwards, after a good half an hour, 45 minutes after everything's
Yeah.
come
But the
out.
thing is, none of us have got the phones on. My phone's up there. All his phones are away.
Yeah.
We've had no information apart from what we've been given tonight.
Exactly. I never knew the history of that. I couldn't find.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something I've never been told.
That's
And,
crazy.
and
That's
like I
just
say,
blown my
I
mind.
didn't know the skull had been found in the wall till Ricky said
I
yesterday
believe
on,
it's-
on
Yeah,
our live.
Yeah.
I knew about that, but he didn't say what room
He
it had
didn't
been
say
found
where
in,
it had been
or
found.
where it had been found, or what part of the pub it had been
And the
found.
only link that we've got to that room is these
Ricky's
beds.
been at Speedway tonight, he said.
Yeah, and I
See
would
this.
and I wouldn't know with these come out of the Catherine Suite.
Yeah.
But,
And we didn't even know
but-
like the Catherine thing.
but we
Didn't see
had,
the
We didn't know
room
there
called
were
the Catherine
Catherine
Suite.
Suites.
but we had that
Yeah.
conversation.
So I've only ever stayed in this room.
Yeah, but we had that conversation earlier because I said, well, we don't know where these beds came from.
Yes,
Yeah,
We had that
Yeah.
conversation earlier.
Yeah.
And
Before we did any of that.
I think Craig, when he said Catherine, they were actually trying to throw him off to see if they said, no, it's this.
Yeah.
But it's actually.
And he actually said the right thing.
Yeah.
But also with the dress and stuff that he said, they matched that.
Yeah.
But,
With
but
the
how much
dress.
is that going off now? We're talking about it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
This sort of thing, people always go for the history of the well-known
I've
stuff.
got
They
some
don't go for
pictures.
what isn't known.
But,
You know.
like,
We've
if we
just
were
done
just
some
going...
Yeah,
if
we
were just,
between us, we've just unearthed.
I've
another
got
part
pictures
the
of
story.
them beds in the Catherine
but
suite
if
somewhere
we were
too.
just going off what we already know, we would associate just Lady Peckett. There's no mention of Catherine or anything. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
just
yeah.
gone off actual
Well,
natural
it
what
first,
we're
when
getting.
it started, we kept going for lady. Is this a
Lady
lady? Is it
Peckett
Lady
or
Peckett?
whatever,
Is it
do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Or,
And then
or,
we
you know,
started to
it's all
slowly divert elsewhere,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Yeah.
And the minute we moved away from that,
That's when it
unearthed
all
another
started
part- yeah,
changing.
we unearthed another part of the story
Yeah.
that's not
That's
publicly known.
brilliant. I love that.
That's mega, that, isn't it?
I love
Yeah,
that.
100%.
That's a real
Yeah.
good
That's
touch
great.
on tonight.
That's a very good touch to that. That's
Yeah.
what we love when you can get stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love
We
it.
it's very well. Like,
Catherine said it was her bed too.
Right.
At the start of the night,
Yeah.
they kept saying, didn't they? On
Yeah.
the when you had your phone out, her bed,
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
side,
Yeah.
her
Her
side.
side.
Yeah,
Inside,
yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
And look at that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
how
going
much that's
absolutely
going
mental
now.
now that we're touching on that.
Yeah. Is Jem feeling okay now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
all right.
alright,
Bit of fresh
I'm
air.
alright,
All
yeah.
good.
How's it looking down there?
Quiet.
Few the
It's
the
still
top
a few
bar's empty,
music's
it's
still on,
when you
eh?
first come in, but the other one there's just a few the music's still on. But fingers crossed we should be wrapping up now with a bit of luck. So
I love when you can place together the evidence. What other information have you got? I can help. So we got that they were protecting her. They kept
Yeah.
saying her. They wouldn't name her.
we thought that somebody had been harmed in here, a girl about 12 years old.
Yeah. In a nice dress.
in a night dress, yeah.
Night dress.
And Craig said about him feeling on his neck, and she said that she was poisoned
Yeah.
and
Felt like a
drunk.
pressure there, but
Yeah.
a head injury
That's
as well.
what we were trying to get at, Jen, because you were sat here, your voice had completely changed, but you sounded like you were drunk.
Yeah.
And you were rocking
And
like
sort
you were
of- do you know,
drunk.
like
You
when
were
you know when you're
slurring.
drunk and
Right.
you're trying to sort of sort yourself out.
I'll be
You
honest.
can't hold yourself together.
I literally
Yes, that's completely correct.
kind
Get a
of
name.
felt like
So,
I was having
That's from Ricky. Yes, that's completely
hold
correct.
myself
Get a name.
Hold yourself
into
up.
So,
reality
we-
because I was going.
Yeah.
Other than Catherine, we've only had one other name tonight.
That was Jessie, wasn't it?
Jesse, yeah.
But we had the male name of Dick.
Yeah,
we
we
carried
kept
on
getting Dick
That
as
came
well.
out of
At
Yeah.
the start,
A
every
few
time we were
times,
asking
didn't
for a name, all we carried on getting was Dick.
Yeah.
The,
we
the
showed-
name is not public information, he said.
Right, okay, so obviously we
We've
assumed-
had Jesse and Dick.
Yeah.
Dick Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then if you think about it, that name kept coming out, Dick Deepening. It's fucking great, isn't it? St George's
Yeah.
Cemetery. So is that something that we've overlooked? Like, at the same
Could be,
time
yeah,
as so
could
much
be, yeah.
coming through,
Yeah.
that might have been something else that was processed.
Turpin body was displayed in the window of the Fleece to prove he was.
There you go. Boom. And I didn't know that either.
Dick.
I didn't know that
And
either.
every time we kept mentioning a name, it'd say Dick. We moved on to something else,
Yeah.
it'd change. As soon as we mentioned names again,
Someone
Yeah.
owned
Dick.
someone owned the pub called Richard Booth.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
So that
Dick-
could be where
Dick
that's
Richard,
come from
that
at the
could be
start
it.
of the
Yeah,
night.
could be, yeah. See, obviously, I don't.
These
I,
are
Look,
really
when
good
we're
times,
taking,
though.
when we're
They're
talking
relevant
facts
times,
about
aren't
this,
like
that's
I
when
said,
that's
when we had
going
the
on.
walk around, all I know is what's public knowledge for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
history of York, and I don't know a great deal of that.
Yeah.
Obviously, you know, it wasn't a bad job, but it
No,
wasn't
it
in depth. I
was
just
wicked,
know what's
that.
out there, like, you know
To
what I
have-
mean?
to
He
have this
didn't
come out
own the
now.
pub. He didn't. He didn't own the pub. He lived there.
So,
Richard.
so we've had a lot of stuff that, you know,
It's all relevant and tied
Stuff
in.
Very,
that
very
we
relevant,
knew nothing
yeah.
about.
Yeah.
1705.
okay.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Because obviously Ricky with owning the pub, he would go into the detail with all this sort of stuff.
So obviously, if he's passed and he's moved on, or if he moved on from here, does he come and visit?
Yeah.
He was related to the executor of York.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Which obviously we know there was.
Listen
public
to that REM pod
executions.
as well when we're
Right, so that's
speaking
it.
about this
You're
and this
talking about
K2
that
meter.
then, K2.
K2's going over there and everything, yeah.
Can you do me a favour? Can you put that K2 just at the bottom of this bed so that live can see it?
Yeah.
Like stand it up at the bottom rather than up there.
Yeah, so quite a bit of relevant stuff that we
I've had
wouldn't
quite a
know
bit,
about.
yeah. Craig, can you just get that bottle of water, please, Bob?
There's it, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, Tom.
Cheers, mate.
There you go.
So yeah, we've had Jesse and Dick, which we think's Richard.
I can't. It's blown my mind how much what we've had, like how much information we've had, and how it's all tied in.
Yeah.
right now that we're having a chance to talk and stuff, and Ricky's coming.
The
It's
stuff
all.
that we
It's all
fine.
piecing together,
Yeah. So we know that.
Look at this K2 here.
So we know it's relevant now, then, don't we?
Yeah.
So it's confirmed the relevance of what we've done in this room so far.
They mentioned a noose too. Noose.
Yeah, the word noose was mentioned.
Oh yeah.
Through your device.
Yeah, it was once it's through the transcendent.
Yeah, because I didn't know if it were news or noose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either news or noose once. It was close, very close to one of the two.
And how funny, he just put that meter there and the lights didn't go off. But you can be stood over here and they're going off.
But again, it's not stuff that's public knowledge.
Yeah.
But obviously Ricky's come in as previous owner of the premises who knows this information, in-depth stuff.
And he's coming afterwards.
Yeah. Well, yeah, pretty much as we finished our session with everything of what we've done in the room, and he's come in at the end of it and confirmed pretty much everything that we've had from there. And a lot which he's put, it's not public knowledge that we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's
very good, mate. It's good investigating.
Yeah.
You know, really good investigating.
That's really good.
That's the kind of stuff we like.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not all about your lights flashing and stuff going off. We've unearthed the stories, something there that we wouldn't know about.
Yeah.
So
I never look at background or something, before I go.
I mean, I know a lot of history, the highlighted history of York. You know what I mean?
Well,
no historian of York, don't get me wrong, but
stuff,
you know, I can only tell you generic stuff of what's out there publicly.
Yeah. They probably remember Ricky too.
So there you go, guys. That's sewn it all together. Ricky's come in and told us that, and that's literally sewn up everything up that we've got tonight on this room, which is absolutely mega.
That's brilliant. Like, it really is.
I'm excited to see what downstairs brings now.
Yeah,
I am as well. To be fair, so the skull's down there in the casing at the end of the bar. The round table. They said that they get a lot.
Yeah, the third round table.
They've moved it to the end of the bar now. The round table's at. She said the first part of the bar. There's only
in
one.
The top bar where you first come in.
Yeah, that round table that's there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I had some interesting stuff when I did that top bar. To be honest with you.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
How many times have you done here, Craig?
Over the all, about 5 in total over the years. Yeah, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Craig is a walking history book.
He is, fair play to him. See, that's weird now that's going off in him. Because I literally went into that bathroom. And
that's mad when you went in there.
Look how close he got to it as well, down to where the K2
that's literally
is.
where I stood.
Yeah.
The K2's in there.
Yeah.
The K2's going off now, look. K2 were just pinging then. It was just to see if we could get another reading off another device.
You've all seen how close Craig's been as well. He's been a lot less close than where he is now, and it was going mad.
Exactly.
Behind wall. It was
pretty much.
While you were behind wall, so that's mental. That's great. What time are we on?
11:45.
11:45. Surely they should be.
Should be wrapping up now.
Yeah.
For definite. Yeah.
Should we flick just one at lights on? We'll start getting all this gear together.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll just pack
ready to
everything
take
up
down,
ready, because then as soon as that's empty, we can get straight off.
Give you that now.
Nothing on that after that, mate. Again, it's all strange.
That were crazy that went off then.
Okay.
Bathroom.
That's where look at the long spike.
The antennas are up this way.
You look at yourself.
Oh, give me that mallet, babe. I'll turn it off.
Where's the spike there?
Yeah.
Just break the line straight in the bathroom.
Guys, we're not finished yet.
Pass me that. Let me just show.
Yeah, go on without me moving, so they can see the angle.
Right, guys. So look at where we are here.
This is still going round now. Live proximity meter. This is. So
and look where it's facing.
So when it goes round, if anything breaks that outer line there, that's when it's alerting. That's when it should spike there. And it's pointing directly into the bathroom.
That's straight to the bathroom there, guys.
Straight to the bathroom, that was.
And you've not had that device go off much, have you, Craig, you say?
I've had this 4.5 years. How long have you had the music? No. Okay, 4.5, 5 years I've had this. I brought this during lockdown. and I've had it go off. This is probably the 6th or 7th time in 5 years.
And how many times has it
And
gone off
only
tonight in
this
here?
is the 3rd location it's gone off at. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, it's gone off three
Three
times.
times with that tonight, yeah.
That's the 3rd time, guys, and
Yeah.
each time it's gone off, it's
always
pointed.
been directed, because when it was
To
on
the
the bed,
bathroom,
2
yeah.
times the line was that way as well.
So the antennas were
Just
always
'cause you know,
facing
when
up.
it goes round, see the line disappears.
Yep.
And that's where it was before it was there, going directly in the bathroom.
What's that then?
So there you go, guys.
What's that?
The ghostly
These
quarters,
are
the
all
bar
slides.
is, Joe, when you come through the main door,
What do they do?
the first bar there.
Everything. So this has got a word bank, proximity, vibration, truth, false questions, drawing, phonetics, everything.
Yeah.
So you can get one of them. Them are the best on the market.
I think I'm going to have to invest in one of them.
So I'll have a look at the site for you, Darren,
Yeah.
just to where you can get an official one.
Yeah, perfect.
Don't buy an old.
No, we're not finishing yet, guys. We're not finishing yet.
If you have a novelist, have a novelist. Yeah. No, we've got downstairs, haven't we, that we're going to...
Yeah.
We've still got downstairs to do, guys.
I look bad, don't think so.
Look, Craig's fully in there.
Yeah.
It's just been fully in there and it didn't go off.
Didn't go off. When
Until
I
he
put it
literally
fully
picked
right
it up.
next to it, until I picked it up,
Yeah.
didn't go
It
off.
was right, it was over and over and it didn't go off.
Hang on.
Was something going off in there when you come out?
Did you fucking hear that?
Did you not hear that? Craig had that in his hand.
Possible.
He had that in his
Oh,
hand.
that noise
It
still there
switched
now.
off. And the noise came
And it
from
was-
the bathroom like a mimic.
What?
Yeah, right,
I've
yeah,
gone
right.
instant.
I
I've
thought
gone
that.
cold, me.
Mate, I've got shivers, mate. That's turned off. It's a
Did anyone else see that? The camera was on you, Craig.
From behind
The
me.
camera,
You had that in your hand.
It's a mimic. It's a mimic. That's mimicking what we've just been doing.
That.
It were in his hand out of the bathroom.
Whoa. No. What's going on here? Something's not right here. Your Teddy doesn't make that noise.
Teddy.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Wow, okay.
You had it in your hand out here. I'm thinking, what the hell is that?
Teddy.
Yeah.
There's been speculations of mimicking that building. Right, we've debunked that one at least.
Yeah,
But that
people-
were fucking-
one-
I'm glad we did, to be
yeah.
honest.
That would have boggled my head. My head would have gone
That
then.
would boggle my head, mate. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus.
That was a bit mad. Wow.
Guys, I think people have thought that we've left. If you can share the live out for us, guys. Here, love, can you just hold that while I get this gear sorted?
Yeah.
Wow. Honestly, my body just drained cold then. I was just thinking, what is going on?
I'm wondering if they didn't want Craig in there before because of his mediumship. Maybe so.
Yeah,
Maybe,
100%. It's very possible. Very, very possible. I mean, that name kind of blew me away a little bit, to be honest with you, that Catherine.
Do you know what? I'm so glad that we've had that information at the end.
Confirmed as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Confirmed. Yeah.
Because that's just proven what we're doing is not bullshit.
Yeah.
It's genuine.
It's
And
mad.
it's factual.
that.
It's factual,
mad,
isn't it?
that.
It's
It's
facts.
absolutely mad.
They don't like men in there. We used to have 2 people clean it. That's from Ricky.
All right,
Okay.
okay.
Right.
It's all making sense, isn't it?
Yeah,
Now,
it's tying in.
To be fair, I think they trusted Jem more than anything.
Yeah.
I definitely got that vibe at start.
Yeah, so did I.
There
Yeah.
seemed to be more interaction with you, didn't there? Can you just grab me that REM pod off there, please?
Yeah.
I just need switching up.
I don't know how to do it. And when you were on Essex as well, they mentioned, they said Craig and then Bald, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Is there a bin, Kim, or do you want to do we take these down?
There's a bin down here.
I fetch these.
Put them in there.
1 second, guys.
Let's see.
1 second, guys. Let me just
Wait, pass them over.
Is there any other cat balls anywhere? There's one
Thank
here.
you.
We've got 2. Thank you. Right there.
just want, I put one on the tray, is that?
I did pick them up.
If you had that.
Yeah.
Cautious, but we'll get more instruction with Craig on the top wall. Okay.
Has Chris sent you a pink slip? Yeah, Hayley, I did check it really quick, but I do feel like what you were seeing is the decoration of the wall. Let me show you. Because on the picture it seems like you've sent me that, but I feel like it's the decoration. Let me show Gem. Hayley sent this picture, but I don't know what it is. That's,
Just tired.
yeah, I think it is.
It's alright for you.
We have video footage of 2 plates getting thrown out of a waitress's hands. That's Ricky.
Just gonna stay here.
Wow.
Quite comfortable.
I need toilet, but I don't know if I dare.
Footage of 2 plates getting thrown out of a waitress's hands.
I'm just gonna put live here. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to go after you two.
Can you come in there?
What? What's up here? Yeah, right, what? Just 1 second. Can I just give you Let's give you that a sec, Craig.
Yeah, of course you can, mate. No worries. Hello, good evening, everybody. How are we all? Bet you didn't expect to see my mug on here tonight. Back on TikTok. Somebody else's jawbone back on. How's everybody finding it this evening? I hope everybody's had a good night. Obviously, we've enjoyed it being guests with Kimbo and Liv tonight, haven't we, Gem?
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to be invited along with somebody else to help, you know, another team out and do a little bit and, you know, just working together and showing that, you know,
Change.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You know, just nice to support each other and show that people and teams can work alongside each other and support each other and come out with some incredible results like what we've had tonight. And big shout out to Ghostly Quarters for Ricky jumping on, confirming a lot what we picked up on tonight as well. So,
And that's good as well.
yeah, we've unearthed, you know, one of our taglines we've used for years is there's a story behind every spirit, aren't we, Gem?
Yeah.
You know, and tonight's just shown that as well. So, you know, and
I
working
love
together.
That, like, Vicky's come on though, like
Yeah.
at the end after all that,
Yeah,
and like confirmed stuff that we'd had no idea about.
not at all. Like I say, obviously Ricky come on our live yesterday, and the only thing that Ricky said to us is he had found a skull in the pub. That was all he told me. That was it, nothing more. But yeah, it has been an amazing night, guys. We've loved it. It's been nice for us as well to just be here investigating and having a bit of a walk around. And we've had a lovely time away, Paranormal Ports, thank you. We had a bit of a chill day yesterday here, didn't we? And then today, like, we've just been doing what we're doing. And tonight we've been just yeah, it's just been nice, hasn't it, for a change? Yeah.
There's a lot to see around here as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Loads and loads and loads of
Great.
stuff,
Yeah.
you know.
It's like MUSUEM, you can't do it all in one night.
You can't, it's an impossibility, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we come pretty much 2-3 times a year, don't we, to York.
Yeah,
You still can't fit it all in to do what you want to do.
It's just great though,
Like
isn't
it was
it?
no time at MUSUEM, and I still don't think we'll be able to fit everything that we've got at the time.
There'll be a part
Yeah.
4, definitely.
Yeah, so don't forget these guys are live at our museum on Friday night. Couple of new tasks and experiments that we're going to be throwing their way as well. Body bag challenges coming out as well. Liv's passing the book over to Kim over here.
Gem's still drunk.
Yeah. She is.
I'm not gonna lie. They're actually really comfy. I'm just
Craig's going to be laid in this bed and he's going to be falling out the
You know what I mean?
yeah. Enjoy your time downstairs, guys.
Keep that body camera because I want to use that downstairs.
Yeah, so we don't go anywhere just yet, guys. We are getting ready to go downstairs in the bar areas now. We're just waiting for the bars to empty off. Should be any time now. And then we're going to be heading down into there. So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting to see what we get down there. Now, I think what we've had up here as well. It's going to be intriguing.
Yeah.
So
Enjoy.
Because on them signs outside as well, you see a lot.
I'm just going to put my head downstairs and see.
A lot of it says like it's around the bar area.
There's been a lot of energy down there as well. People have been in there singing, dancing,
Yeah,
so
cool,
the energy's
yeah.
going to be buzzing down there as well. So fingers crossed that
Yeah.
they fed from that. But yeah,
Don't forget to follow at Haunted Museum as well, guys.
I mean, I'm quite surprised of how quiet it's been up here. Like, we haven't heard anything
Not a
of the
thing.
noise from downstairs,
No.
which I wasn't expecting, to be honest. You wouldn't even know. Well,
Yeah.
when Kim
I mean, you've just
got
gonna have some fresh air down there. When we got down there, you can hear the music clear as day and singing and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, up here, nothing.
But like
When we first walked
Kimber
in-
went down and
Yeah.
got drinks and he come back up and he said the live music had started, we were like, has it? Because
Yeah.
we can't hear anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
When we first walked in, I thought you're definitely going to be able to hear it upstairs because it was so loud.
Yeah, but you
Couldn't
couldn't
hear
hear
a thing.
anything, could you?
And when you were on S, if it turned really dark where you could literally hear a pin
Yeah,
drop.
even the atmosphere felt different. We said
Totally
that, didn't
different.
we? Yeah,
I think
100%.
we come off like 3 minutes later.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all said like it just changed, and Kim sat and he's like, I feel like somebody's got their radio on, and you literally came off a couple of minutes later.
Right, okay.
You went on much longer after that.
Yeah, just follow on the museum page. Just got 1 or 2 people asking about the museum. Yeah, if you want to follow us, give us a follow on the museum, guys, and then you'll find out more about the museum, what we do, and what we have at the museum. But you'll see these guys there on Friday as well, so don't worry
Make sure
about
you
that.
subscribe as well,
They're
guys.
starting to push out.
Okay.
Bob looked a bit pissed on end table, so I'll wait for him to leave. He sort of hunched over his pint, he said.
Here you go, mate. I'll give that back to you now. You will.
So there we go, guys. I hope everyone's enjoyed this evening so far. We have still got the main bar area to do downstairs. We're just waiting for kick out. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed it so far this evening. We will make our way downstairs and we'll have some time downstairs. Can read Ricky's comments. So.
And ask Ricky if he's having the pub back.
Yeah, you haven't pub back, Ricky. We found a lady's remains where we knocked through to make an ensuite Catherine suite.
See, I didn't know that. All I thought is he'd found a skull. I didn't know it was the whole remains.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I say, when he popped on yesterday, it was just.
That's crazy.
I thought it was just a skull,
Yeah.
and that was it. So, yeah.
Like, was it in the walls?
Are you able to comment, please? A few people are.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Dan.
Where were the remains found, Ricky? Within the wall or?
Whereabouts were they found, Ricky? Believe me, the second it comes for sale, I'll be having it back.
So that's in here.
It was a skeleton. It was
There we go.
in the room. He said he found it in the room.
Wow.
When he knocked me on sweet through.
In the room. That's mega.
Smart.
Yeah, it's this Friday you're in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this Friday, guys, on the 28th, where
Who's coming with you on Friday then?
me and Olivia definitely.
Yeah.
Lisa is a question mark, obviously.
Okay.
It's just the energy in your place. It
Yeah.
really does.
Are you
It
going to be
drained.
the only male there again?
Yes, I believe
See,
so.
I think we should do.
But what I will say is, if we're doing asylum, I'd rather go in there first.
You won't go in there first.
I think so, yeah, because
Because
reason
when it
being,
comes, like,
Going on that
obviously,
mould
he wanted to do it last
table.
time, but when he went on that table,
it knocked
Yeah.
it knocked me.
Okay.
he
It knocked me.
Yeah.
It really did knock me,
Okay.
and I'm not normally one to tap out.
So if we can do that first. So I think if we're going to use the body bags, I think we should do an experiment with this.
Yeah.
With you being the only male. Okay.
Okay.
So if there's going to be at least 3 of you.
Yeah.
We can do, if there's going to be 4, we can still do it with 4. If you're going to be the only male, you get the 4 camp beds out. 4
How
body bags.
about we don't tell them what it's going to be?
Yeah, but they're not. All I'm going to do is explain. They're not. What we're going to do is they won't see the setup until they.
I know. I just like it.
Yeah.
Springing things on.
But you've got a good audience on now.
I have to get him back for blinding me.
I know, but
see.
you've got a good audience on now, and this could be a seller for you for get people watching this experiment because
Yeah.
they won't see this anywhere else.
Yeah.
So let's find Kimbo.
Are you listening,
Right.
guys?
So if there's 4 of you, 4 bags, 4 beds. Now we're going to take the camera off when we set this up, so nobody knows which one you are in.
Yeah.
What we'll do is we'll have 4 different devices, one in front of each bag.
Yeah.
Okay, Spirits, can you find Kimbo? Show us where he is.
Right, okay.
Let's see if we can get this
Right, okay,
intelligent
I get
response.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll prove the intelligence then
100%.
of
Yeah.
if they can find me.
Could be random. Who knows? We don't know. But
Yeah.
let's just say we get that interaction. And if the camera isn't on, they won't know which one you're in either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you with me?
How does that sound,
So
guys?
that way it's a double experiment.
Yeah, that'd be a good experiment.
I think so.
Yeah,
100%.
Well, it'd be good, some good footage.
1,000,000%.
Yeah.
How does that sound, guys? Did everyone hear that? So we are at the museum on Friday, so we will try that experiment. We'll give that a try, guys, yeah?
Because we had it with the Paranormal Music Box before, didn't we?
Yeah.
So you can download. There's an app on your phone. Spirit.
I think I've got that one on
The
my
music
phone.
box,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
if everybody who's in your group can download that, yeah.
Yeah.
Then what we'll do if there's 4 of you come. How we did it is we had 6. Was there 6 of us?
Something like
We all downloaded the music box on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put the music box in front of the person, and then we had one. So let's just see if it was you. Okay, we'll put you in the chair downstairs. We'll blindfold you.
Yeah.
Then we'll take the ladies round, put them in a room on their own with the music box in front of them. Yeah. And then you don't know where they are, so then you say, "Okay, Spirit, go and find Liv.
Yeah.
Go touch the music box, see if it responds."
Yeah, yeah.
We
yeah.
had this with 5, 6 members of the team, and everyone we got accurate on there.
Never.
So yeah, and you
I
can
suppose
use that.
Spirits
as
would
any-
Yeah,
enjoy
that's
that
really
though,
good, yeah.
Of course you would. Yeah.
It's a game, yeah.
It's a game, especially
Yeah.
if you've got children's spirits.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
with me?
yeah.
Simple things that people don't kind of think that can have an interaction spirit.
Yeah,
But
100%.
you've got to think outside the box.
Yeah.
These were children.
Yeah, exactly.
If they're going to play games, they're going to play hide and seek.
Yeah, that were a mega rattle.
Yeah.
Common games ever integrated.
Have you got to the bottom of that rattle yet at your place?
No, not at all.
That was mega, mega,
Yeah.
mega.
Oh, what, when I was
Nice.
slapped or punched?
No, that were a different one. But there's been a few people that have investigated it.
The thing is,
at
when you
museum.
got slapped on the back, that noise in that seance room was
So-
exactly at the same time as you moved in the other room.
Were you there, guys?
It married up 1 minute.
The last time that we
spot
were at
on
the
that.
museum,
Yeah.
we were doing the Ouija board, and in the seance room next door, there was a bang,
really, really bad.
Yeah.
and at the same time,
so
Olivia
it
went
really,
like that,
really like a
as if
bang
she
hit
got
the
slapped.
back of my head.
Craig checked the cameras. I still need to put that footage together,
Yeah.
top and bottom,
Yeah.
because they're time lapsed exactly.
Exactly.
So as soon as the knock, you heard the bang.
What wasn't that
strange
noise
how
then
that
you did it
happened,
after?
though.
You did it exactly as that crack, and that the crack was really loud in that seance room, and you did.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
moved exactly at the same point.
Yeah.
But as
I
soon,
married it up.
as soon as I felt that I went,
Yeah, it
ooh,
were unbelievable,
but as
guys.
I finished the ooh, I could still hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like a split
Because I
second.
said to you, didn't I, Olivia? I said, "What's up? Are you all right?" She went,
Yeah.
"I've just been slapped,"
Yeah.
and that's the exact
But
time.
I heard the bang still after I finished the ooh.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
natural
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah,
But it's strange how that happened in that
100%,
room,
100%,
and
Ricky. Yeah, definitely.
That happened to me in another room as
Yeah.
well.
Mad.
Yeah.
But like when Ricky come, not last weekend, the weekend before, they had them pews shake underneath them.
Yeah,
All 4
this
of
is what I
them
mean.
jumped
It's
off the pews. Literally
What's
jumped
them?
off them. So they were in the chapel upstairs,
Yeah.
and the pew started shaking underneath them. All 4 of them, the front and back, they all jumped up. You see the foot.
how many times has it happened now? That
Oh.
but it's is it?
3, 4 answers. Yeah.
It's only just recently that it started doing it.
Again, yeah. The first happened was that lad from Ireland wanted, and he literally flew forward off that back pew like somebody kicked him from behind.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was a skeptic, a diehard skeptic.
It is mad though,
Yeah.
because like obviously I've been on there where I felt it shake, and it's weird because like especially when you're on there on your own, it's like, hang on, have I just imagined that? Have I
But
like?
then me and Axel had it where the room shook, the wall,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
shook. With the back wall, she forged and fear. They had the same place. Check the cameras outside, nothing on the road, nothing passing. It doesn't make sense, mate, at all.
It's
Well,
unexplainable,
the
isn't
thing
it? It's
about you guys
unexplainable.
as well is you'll always try and debunk it first.
Yeah, and we know that building. We know
It's
something
unbelievable,
natural.
isn't
First protocol for us is the outside cameras. See if anything big's past the building, whether it's a lorry, a bus, or whatever it may
Just
be.
so you can mark it
Of
off
course
your
it
list.
is,
Yeah,
Even
definitely.
a noise like if it's a scream or whatever, or somebody passed at that
Yeah,
point, or
yeah.
The thing is, you know, if you were to put that footage out, and you know it's
Did you
genuine.
see that
There's going to
when
be
we
some
went
fucker
to-
saying, "Oh, there's a
Yeah.
lorry going past,"
Yeah,
or "There's this and other," and then
Where
you
we
can
went
just go.
to that church and so that woman speaking.
That what?
That one.
That voice, that disembodied voice that we got at Chirk Mill
Yeah, see,
other week.
I've still got Chris working on that at the minute because he's adamant he'll get to the bottom because that's a voice on that on what you captured on there.
And
So if you didn't watch us at Chirk Mill, guys, we were at Chirk Mill a couple of weeks ago, and we were in the attic, and we were doing a bit of investigating in there, and then basically, I said, can you pull your energy away from that device? And then behind Olivia's chair, you heard an old woman's voice say, "Sorry, I can't do that," and you can hear it on the live.
It was definitely
You can hear it on the live.
It's too
And then it's honestly it was crazy. The voice was crazy because I asked her to pull her energy away from the device, and then you just heard an old woman's voice. But Olivia was sat in an old woman's chair that had a link to that building. Honestly, I'm just waiting to get that footage crisp and crystal clear before I release it, guys, because that is absolutely golden. It's a golden capture that I've got. So I am wanting to get that released as soon as the footage is perfected. So it were unreal, wasn't it?
Exactly what it said.
It'd be good to know what we can get.
Yeah, there were definitely a sorry
Yeah.
at the start, and then it was just after. I think it were. I can't do that, but I won't.
Something like that.
Because what I said, can you move your energy away from the bear? And then immediately after, Olivia and Coco were looking at each other anyway, and they weren't speaking. And then the voice sounded like it came from behind, but underneath Olivia's chair. I heard it, and I was stood at the other side of the room.
They're both looking at me, and I'm like looking at them. What are you both looking at me?
It was literally like someone spoke from behind the chair because it went, "Sorry, I can't do that."
Yeah.
And I turned around and said, did you hear that? And they hear. That's how loud it was to us.
Yeah.
I can't explain.
But it's a voice.
Yeah.
Whatever it says, there's a voice on that.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. The more you listen to it, the clearer the voice sounds. It sounds like an old lady, but the chair. I didn't say anything to Olivia when we went up to the attic because Tracy told me that her partner's mother had links with that chair. That was her favourite chair.
Right.
And that's why I didn't say anything to Olivia. And when she sat on it, I said, right.
Yeah.
And I just let her sit in it without me saying anything.
No,
so,
you did say something.
What about the chair?
Yeah.
Or afterwards when you sat down in it? I think you just
sat
in it,
I
didn't
just
you?
sat down in it and you said something about this chair. This was somebody's favourite chair. And I'm like, oh, am I alright to be sat here? Like, can you light this? Can you light this piece of equipment up if it's fine? They did. They lit it up. So I was like, right, okay, because I would have moved.
Yeah.
Big up, guys. Thank you.
Well, connection through REM pod and stuff. They were fine about it. And then that happened.
Yeah.
Mega.
And then we went on board and I said, do you want me to move? And he said no.
There's definitely something that we will be able to get to the bottom of. And like I say, I'd rather not release that footage until it's absolute. Because that's golden. You don't often get these disembodied voices, especially as clear as that.
Some teams would have just posted that anyway.
Yeah.
And that's what I find frustrating. You know, there's teams out there I've seen working, and they say they get fucking Class A EVPs everywhere. They go, bullshit. I call bullshit. I've done this 30 years and I've only got what I would say Class A's.
I've seen spirits, I've heard them and everything.
That's the first disembodied voice that I've ever got. I ain't been at this game long, and that's the first.
But other people would have just thrown that out. But that's why I said to you,
I'd rather not
push it out there till you know what it is.
Yeah.
You know, I think you've done the right thing.
I'd rather it be perfected because I know that clip, that footage that I've got there is golden.
Yeah.
It's like fucking gold dust, isn't it?
You don't get it like that very often.
No,
you don't.
No. And it needs to be perfect.
Yeah.
For release,
and a lot
it
of
needs
time
to
when
be.
you see mediums on live, getting everybody readings and stuff like that, and you're not always going to get that.
Thank you for the times, guys.
Regardless, you're not always going to get it.
Not at all, mate. No.
And I was surprised that I've got and managed to catch some of that footage so early on in me doing this investigating. I really am.
I think it's just how people go about it. You know, for me, I think you're in it for the right reasons. I've said that since I've met you. Like, you know, some teams aren't in it for the right reasons. Some people
he used to make me laugh because he was so sceptical. Like,
who's that?
I used to be the biggest sceptic going.
Yeah.
When I'd say
the biggest. She used to tell me stuff and I used to go, fuck off.
Like my granddad in his old house, he always used to stand at top of the stairs and he'd sing at top of the stairs.
Whistle as well.
Every night he'd get me, with baby, he were only a baby at the time, and he'd get him up every night, and he'd run to the top of the stairs shouting, Grandad.
Yeah.
He were only like 3, 4, and I'd say, for God's sake, and I'd tell him about it, and he's like, you're right, your man. And I'm like, all right, I'm out your mind. I said, I pray one day you see something.
Yeah.
or you hear it very loud and clear. I said, and then you might sit.
So we are making his way downstairs very soon, guys. So you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. We've had some good interactions from this room, and we are moving downstairs in a very, very short while. So if you want to hang fire, if you want to go and grab a brew, grab a drink or whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And then when he said he started to do this, I'm like, what? Like, you've gone at me for 5 years that I'm not right, and I'm seeing.
But it just proves, though, doesn't it? It just proves how much of a skeptic I was.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm fucking very set in my ways. If I don't think anything's what it is, I'll say nah, bullshit.
Yeah.
And obviously, once I get proven otherwise, then I'll believe it, and that's how I am now. I've been completely changed. Completely changed.
Yeah.
I'll say to her, I'll go fuck off. I went kitchen the other day. I went kitchen the other day, and I went to I was doing something, and I've heard someone fucking. I've heard something whistle or something in dining room. I've gone fuck off. I fucking ran upstairs to her. I went, did you hear that down there then?
Did you hear what happened? I said, oh. I'm like, Kim, you're fine. And then he's like, fuck, I've left my phone down there.
Yeah, let me know, mate. Let me know if you can. I'll definitely come and investigate, definitely.
And then pegged it back upstairs as though something was chasing him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Kim, calm yourself down.
Mental. Guys, I'm gonna go and have one more check downstairs. If it's quiet in that bar area, I think we should just go and go and.
That front bar, but it can't be
Yeah, hold that, love. Let me just go and double check. I don't want to see if fucking Bob's walk up and move.
Me too, I'm skeptic, but that's mental. Samantha, you should book MUSUEM, love. As we say, we love a skeptic. That's what I said to Coco. Get Craig to show you our 30 East Drive marble video, mate. That's Ricky.
Mate, yeah, that is a great clip. Let me tell you, that is a really, really great clip, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for the heart, me. Can you all make sure that you're following Haunted MUSUEM Stoke as well? I'd love to, but I'm scared. There's nothing to be scared of.
See, a lot, that's it. A lot of people.
Some spirits can try and like put you off to like, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that.
Negative energy, but
Yeah.
it's not as scary as what people think.
No, it's really not.
You know.
And do you know, a lot of time you feel more comfortable knowing that you can feel that energy than when you can feel nothing.
Yeah.
Especially in your own home as well.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Like if I'm in house on my own, I feel more comfortable knowing like when I feel an energy near me than
I mean, we have
being
a
on
lot
my
of
own.
people come to us, like, especially newbies, like, who get nervous and...
It's go time.
Yeah.
We're empty.
God, I nearly
Lights
fallen
are off.
asleep.
They said they were going to leave some lights on, Joe, like fairy lights.
Only thing you should be scared of is Craig and his ideas.
You are?
Only thing you should be scared of is Craig and his ideas.
Yes, mate.
I love it though. Honestly, Samantha, once you've done it and you've got over that I'm scared thing, you'll feel more comfort knowing you can feel that energy around you than not feeling it. I'm gonna grab it now, yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Right, guys, so we're making our way down now into the Fleece downstairs bar area. Thank you for your heart, and everything, guys. Let's get set up and get some investigating done down here. 1 second, guys.
Smells scars when they come down there.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
It is scars, isn't it?
So, do you think we should get the cigarette packet REM pod out?
Yeah, I think so, mate.
So here we are, guys. Let me just flick the light back on for you. There we go. This is the skull, guys. There, look. So what we're going to do, guys, I'll just prop the camera up just here for now while we get set up. We get some equipment on. So yeah, please bear with while we get set up.
Yeah. For half an hour here.
Yeah. Already.
REM pod's already going off, guys, in the bottom corner.
You've got.
It was sick about a bit.
You've got
You
key.
can get out there. for a
Yeah,
minute.
you can get out. You've got key to get out there. Yeah.
Did I what?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up, guys. This is the cigarette packet REM pod. And then, so basically, because we can smell smoke down here, we'll turn that on.
What's the cigar smoke? What's it going to
Yeah,
be?
it smelled like cigar smoke. So what I'll do is, Craig, so I'll just pop this up here and here. So I'll just put it on this table.
Yeah, I would, mate, yeah, 100%.
If they want to reach for
Yeah.
a smoke, they can do. Right, so tripwire boxes. Where do you think I should set these up? Do you think I should possibly put one
What about it on the edge of the bar?
across there, or
Oh, we've got that, stuff like that.
what about if I put one
Yeah, one there. Yeah,
there, and then see if I can
And then
get
one on there.
on that end?
yeah.
Right.
Key boxes.
So it's first time we're using these, guys. We've got the tripwire boxes. I'll just put this camera here.
Do you need got a crack on these?
Hey?
On your box?
No, you're joking. Yeah.
Right, underneath where the power is.
Oh fucking hell, there is.
Yeah.
I'll speak to him about that.
Yeah, I would.
I'll speak to him about that, mate. Is Bo still in here?
There's one on that one as well, same place, just underneath the switch.
Right, okay. Guys, if you can share the live out, it'd be much appreciated. Right, I'll get on to him in the morning, Craig.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've had them out, that's to be
Yeah.
fair.
I'd leave them in there, I wouldn't use them. And then, which right, because if you press the switch too hard, it might crack a little bit more. So I wouldn't. I'd just get in touch and explain with them in the morning. Alright, mate.
You wanted to get through, Bo?
Well, yeah, we will be
Yeah,
going
you're
through
alright.
now.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
No, you're alright, you're fine. Thank you, love.
It's alright.
Thank you, buddy. See you later, mate. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thank you.
See how close we down there, that round corner, it didn't want to go.
What have you got? You've got one set up there, haven't you, Craig, next to the skull?
What's that?
Um,
Yeah, I've got a REM pod on this chair over here.
Yeah.
I've got the magnets with the REM pod over there.
yeah. So I put this REM pod up here.
Put that one on the fireplace, yeah?
Yeah. That was on fireplace.
Yeah. We put the Flux 2 on this table. You got anything on that table where you are, Jim?
No.
Drop something. That wall through.
Is that me?
Hey?
Yeah, what was that noise?
What were it?
Can't you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
What is it?
What, that?
Yeah.
It's probably something on one
No,
of
it's,
the
from, it's up here.
To me, it sounds like a bad parade.
What is that?
It sounds like a massive whirlwind. Like,
Yeah, it didn't sound like it.
I can still hear it now. Yeah. Sounds like it's on disturbing.
How we set up there, guys? Let me just. Thank you, guys. If you can share the live, that'd be much appreciated. Can you see everyone there, guys? Are we all good? I'm going to put a couple of these Right, bear with us. Is that light bright enough? Or shall I dim it down a little bit, or? How's that lighting, guys? Do you want me to turn it up or down?
Cat ball.
Cat ball's gone off there, guys, above the skull.
And the cat ball.
And the cat ball near Gem.
And this one up here.
Look at them, guys. They've gone off. They've all gone off there, look.
Both gone off at the same time.
Okay, I'm going to put the transcend on this box here as well again, see. Because that's interesting that both two went off
Yeah,
at
they're
the
still
same
going
time.
off. This one's gone off. That one's still.
I'm just going to put these in that doorway down there. I'll stick them in the doorway.
Okay, so Jack, I think, is the name of the most famous spirit that's supposedly reside. That's the one I got a lot of interaction with the year before.
Right.
Jack, was it?
Yeah,
One-eyed Jack.
one-eyed Jack, as he was named to.
One-eyed Jack.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Jack's here with us, could you go and touch one of these lights somewhere? So, or if that was you who's touched these lights before, the ones on the table and the top of that casing. Got a box here you can speak to us on as well.
Far.
Is that hard?
Something like fall.
Oh. Oh.
Come on guys, keep double tapping that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes tonight. 864.7k, we can smash this tonight now.
I think we're about set up.
Okay, so if there's any entities in here that want to bring themselves forward, we've got various bits of equipment around, various lights that you can interact with. None of these lights are going to harm you, just help us know that you're around. So you can take your energy towards any of the lights. We've got a red light on the chair over there. We've got a blue light on the table in front of me. We've got a green light by the skull. We've also got a flashy ball on top of the casing where the skull is. I've got a flashy ball in front of me as well. Can you bring your energies to any of these items? And see if you can let us know that you're here, please.
Or even if you like to sig, there's a packet of cigs on the table, you can come and get a cig out there.
You could also make a noise, you could make bangs, taps, knocks, footsteps, breaths. Any kind of interaction that you can make to let us know that you're around, it would all be greatly appreciated. So you can come and communicate with us, please. It's all we're here for. We're not here to harm you or disrespect you. We just want some form of communication from you if possible, please. Did you used to live here? Did you used to work here? Come and let us know. There's also a box next to Craig over there. You can use that to speak to us.
Is there any cutlery anywhere? Because goes to quarters does, but Jack wants to push cutlery off the tables.
I don't think there is.
Nah.
There's that weight thing over there. If Jack wants to have a play with that.
He's this, he's kind of four.
Is there anyone here with us in this room? If you'd like to make your presence known, give us a noise. Give us a sign of some sort.
You're not sleeping up. Did I just say table?
I'm not sure what that said.
Something called.
Something coal. Is there anyone in here with us that smoked? Because we smelt cigar smoke as we come in.
We do. There's definitely cigar smoke
Yeah.
when we come down the
You can
stairs.
smell it really strong, can't you?
Do you want me to turn it that way? In case.
Yeah, you put it on the tin. If you are a smoker, you can take yourself a cigarette out of that packet.
Paper money gets moved too. Come on, Jack, if you're here with us. If you want to come and take a seat over here at the side. There's a chair there with a red light on, you can go and sit on that chair. So Ghost of Quarterbury used to leave a whiskey out for Jack every night and you'd smell cigar smoke in the morning.
Because as we come to the bottom of the stairs,
It was really strong, wasn't
yeah,
it?
you could smell cigar smoke, definitely.
And it were empty down here as well.
Yeah, they were, yeah. Was it you, Jack, smoking the cigars? Did you like a cigar, Jack?
Chris.
Did you like to sit at this table that I'm sat at now? The circle table?
Carve the little boy's face and do it in the house.
Are there any other energies that would like to bring themselves forward for us?
Will do.
Is there a little boy?
Oh,
Yeah.
put that music box
Rich
on.
said something about a little boy who got fatally injured.
So that's facing towards the camera.
Yeah. If you can use your energy to give us a sign, or possibly a noise. If you want to use my energy, you can do so. Could you possibly move something in the room?
Look at that sign behind your head, Kate.
As well.
Look at the sign behind your head.
What's it say?
Dictating.
And then on right hand side you've got Richard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Bell.
So there's Richard and dictating, yeah.
we did have Dick coming out.
Yeah.
A
A
lot.
lot.
Upstairs.
A lot.
A lot, yes.
Very relevant.
So, is Richard here again? Could you try and come speak to us or make us aware of your presence? Is that something that you can do? Lots of lights and devices around here, so there's energy around.
There's a music box there.
If you go near that, it will make a noise.
Face.
Face.
Yeah.
Yes.
Face.
So that skull over there, that got pinched, I think, at some point, didn't it? If Ricky's still on. Not so long ago, only a couple of years ago.
How did it?
Yeah, it disappeared out. Thought somebody pinched it. Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. I was surprised to see it back there, to be honest with you, when we come in yesterday. No, we can't get down the function suite.
No, we can't get it.
Yeah, door's locked off.
They keep stocking stuff in there now, so
Yeah.
we can't use it.
But they've always done that.
Yeah.
It was only when they used to rent it out for full ghost huts years and years ago that I had access to down there. Last time I did it, that was locked
So
off.
when I asked about it, they said you can only use it till 11.
Yeah,
And then that's obviously when they closed, don't they?
yeah. Any.
Any what?
On this bench then it just felt like somebody's either just sat down or stood up from being sat down on here.
What, like a movement on bench?
Yeah.
What, next to you?
Yeah, next to
Okay.
me.
Have you just sat next to Liv or have you just got up?
You heard it creak as well, like as though somebody,
Yeah.
and I felt like somebody had either stood up or sat down.
I'm sure I've just heard. Do you want that glass cabinet there?
Yeah.
Like a faint tap with
A tap
fingernail
on.
on glass.
Yeah.
Like a faint tap on glass.
If that were you, Spirit, could you use one of the lights to light them up to let us know it were you, please?
Can you go towards that blue light, that pyramid? Could you make that change colour?
Heart.
It's
The lights aren't going to harm you. Just helps us know where you are. Could you knock on something?
My sister was 2 minutes away from you and I might be able to pull a few strings.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
They're lovely that, Ricky. They're lovely that.
So if there's anybody here, we need to know
We're going to have to walk down here. Live's timed out. Are we back, guys?
Oh, that puzzle piece, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Really annoying that.
It's good really that I'm not advised then because it told me.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So they- they see
Yeah,
it.
you
the
didn't miss
screen
it then.
pops up, everything
Yeah.
pops up that's on my screen,
You
so...
only get 5 minutes to do that puzzle piece. Spirit, if you've just seen Kim walk past that box then and now it played a tune, could you maybe do that please?
You only have to walk past it and it'll play the music.
Did you like listening to the music earlier that was being played? Because that plays music also. Ricky's just said he's just heard a whistle.
Okay.
We didn't hear anything in here.
No, we didn't.
No.
So if that was your whistle, can you copy my whistle?
Okay, so
Your cat ball's just gone off.
it has, and this time I know it wasn't because I didn't speak. Whereas before, when it's gone off when I've spoke,
Yeah.
even though it doesn't go off every time I speak, when I do speak, I'm not going to highlight it just because it.
Yeah.
It is me if I tone change or something, but that time,
Yeah.
100% wasn't me because I didn't speak.
Volume onto here.
What are you on to here? Just to communicate with you.
Are you up near Gemma? Are you up near the window?
It's weird, I thought I saw something up there on my screen here before
Somebody's texting me
by you.
saying there's something near that window.
Yeah, well, I thought I saw, because I've got you on the live here,
Look, the ball's going off again now.
and I thought I saw something
And
up
she's
there
not
by
saying
you
a word.
before. I didn't say nothing because
Yeah.
nobody else did. Like, and on the live, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've been getting, because obviously a lot of people are not subs, so they're messaging me saying and they're asking, and I've just seen a car at 5 saying, is there any chance you can close the curtains?
I think we should close curtains or leave them as they are. What do you think?
I think we should leave them as they are.
I do because
Personally.
You can.
right.
Yes.
Wait.
It's just said, that's just said light. And I was just
Oh,
going to say, you've got
light.
light behind. So
Light.
if something shows itself. Ghost hunting doesn't have to be in the dark all the time, pitch black. It is natural lighting.
But as well, we've got to remember is this is how they leave the pub.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
leave
it's
it
not,
with
that's
the
how it
curtains
originally
open.
sits.
So, like,
If we come in changing stuff.
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like, that's how they used to having it, that's how it's kept.
Most big games years ago, just when you want it.
Yeah,
Just it's
but
simple,
also,
isn't it?
I'm talking and that's not going off. So just to highlight that, I'm now talking and that's not
So this
going off.
place used to be somebody's home then?
Eliza was the name given from the skull.
So would that
Ricky
be
said.
short for Elizabeth maybe, or we'll do just address it as Eliza?
yeah.
Is that from the skull that you found, Ricky? Is that what we're talking about?
Or is this a different skull?
Yeah.
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 So is Eliza here with us then? So we're looking for Eliza or Jack, or if there's any children here as well. There's lots of things you could play with or interact with. Is that something you could do? Feels more calmer down here than it did upstairs, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah.
Seems calmer down here than what it did upstairs.
Mm.
Like how that room felt towards the end.
Yeah. But do you think that could have been a possible build
Because
up
we
of
touched
trust?
on this.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
Build up of trust, because obviously there weren't
Yeah.
much. There weren't much at the start,
Mm.
but then as we progressed through the night, it's sort of
Yeah.
And we
Like,
touched
there's
on
a trust,
subjects that
yeah.
they didn't want to be touched on.
as the trust got
100%,
built, then
I mean, for me upstairs, that's my style of investigation.
Yeah.
upstairs.
That's very much
upstairs,
like
okay.
upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
Yeah.
See, I've just felt a cold draft to my left hand side then. As we were talking about that then, Craig,
Yeah.
I felt almost like a gust of wind
Something come across.
just come across my side.
Really.
Yes, really.
Yes, really. Oh,
Ren bears going off.
Okay. Bears. You
Wow.
just said. it
I've
coming
just
that
said that.
way. You just said it's
Jack
coming
was
from
like-
that way.
Oh my god. Guys,
That's
I'm
good. That's
here.
a good ball over there as well.
The Ren bear is to the left of me there. I've just said I felt a cold draft come towards the left of me and the bear's just gone off.
Yeah. Because where you're waving your hand, you can just see where Kim is there. But what I would say is I wouldn't move that camera just yet.
No.
So if he sat at the bar, that'd be Jack.
Yeah.
So that might be Jack taking the seat with you there.
Jack, have you come to take a seat with me at table number 3? Have you
is
just
that
come
your
to
table jar?
see? It feels really cold around me now.
But it's weird because you said it was coming from that way.
Yeah.
And
See,
that
I
there
feel
going
warm.
off.
That ball, well that, no.
My ball again.
If you sat at the bar, it will be Jack. So Rick,
See, I can smell, I can even taste cigar smoke.
yeah. So I'm sat next to the
That
bar at
got
this
really
table.
warm, me, sat here. Since
Yeah.
he's gone cold, that got really warm.
Are you sat at this table with me, Jack? Where that bear is? Have you just come to take a seat with me?
If you have, can you light up that bear again, please?
Did you hear that bear on the live, guys? Could you hear the bear?
I would have thought they would have done
Yeah,
this.
you would have
Pretty
thought so.
loud that was, yeah.
That's going off our gym as well. That's pretty nice.
Jack, if you're here with us, if you're over there by Kim, if you want to take your seat there again, you can. Or if you want to drink, wrap the shutters. Let them know that you want to drink.
It's really cold on my left-hand side.
Or go and help yourself to a drink behind the bar. Go on, it's open.
Do you want to pour yourself a whiskey, Jack?
Come and give us a very clear sign that you're here, please.
What was that?
Lasting. That's just said. Is it somebody maybe if he walks with a limp who's got sort of a bad leg on the right leg? Ricky, I don't know if you could confirm that. Kind of getting on an energy that's walking through the... If I had to describe his stuff, it seems like it's not a pirate, but like a pirate.
Yeah.
Like sort of
Wooden leg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a weird leg sort of move. It's how he walks in, kind of like.
Jack, he seemed to walk
Right,
with the
okay.
limp.
It's definitely the right leg anyway, whoever it is.
Are you still with us, Jack?
So I knew Jack believed to have one eye, but I don't know about the limb.
Yeah.
All I knew is he was one eye Jack.
Yeah.
HD.
What is that noise? It's not a normal pub noise, that is it? I mean, I've drunk boozers.
It's
I
nice.
had loads
It's a
of
strange
pubs.
noise, like, it's like a...
Yeah, yeah. And it's not something I could relate to, a sound, normal sound from the pub. It's not the
Like sound
coolest.
effects, innit?
Yeah. It's really strange noise.
Do you know what I felt like then, yeah?
What?
Like I went like that.
Did you?
Like as though somebody were just slightly.
Like rocking?
Yeah, Ghostly Quarters. I thought that said HD. Now, I wasn't sure, but that said HD.
That's what I thought. That's
Yeah.
I thought it was
like
a HD.
Yeah.
It does sound like a coffee machine.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
You know when they're doing the frothing?
Yeah, froth in the
Froth
milk.
in the milk.
Yeah.
Does
That's just
sound
said
like
leave.
Leave.
I mean, if someone wants to bring me a coffee, I'll take it.
We've just come to communicate with you, spirits.
I never turn a coffee down.
Okay, so Ghostly Quarters, if that said HD, that's very, very relevant.
Okay.
It did say
If
HD,
it did say
yeah.
HD,
100%
that
said
meant
HD.
1
It did say
million
HD,
percent.
yeah.
Because I thought to myself then, has HD got any relevance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because none of us really said anything when it got said.
No,
Yeah.
exactly,
We don't
because you
know
look
anything
in.
with it.
And the
HD.
thing
HD is like high
why would we
definition.
think
Yeah.
above this age HD?
That'll make
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't say
Yeah, well,
anything. Because
I
I
thought what's going
wouldn't
on.
have associated it with it. There was noise there in the passage. And there by the door.
Did you hear?
Yeah, click, very loud click. And again.
And again.
Do it again. It's in there, the opposite side of that door, that is.
Do you want to come in? Do you want to come and sit with us?
You heard that the second
Very
time,
loud
didn't
and
you?
clear, yeah.
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 Come on, see if you can push this door open, or pull it open. That's you, come and join us in here. Come and have a drink with us.
Did you hear that upstairs?
I heard a click out there.
Oh, we're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wash that one to that side then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear it upstairs then?
Yeah.
Like as though somebody had run down like 3 steps I heard.
Come on, come and join us. If you're coming this way or this way, either way.
You're welcome to join us.
Well, Ghostly Quarters is just what I don't think anyone has had HD before. That's incredible. Did anybody else on camera see it flash behind Gemma then, in that around that window area?
My friend sent me a screenshot like,
Ice.
Ice.
Nice.
saying is it broad daylight outside there? Because there keeps being like a light behind.
So directly above us here is the Shambles
Yeah.
Suite. So Ricky's put that as favourite room. Okay, so that's a car. Right, okay. Well, that's weird because I was looking that way and I didn't see a car go past, but it may have been. So that'd be 12:43. So we'll see if we can get.
Well, I'm going to save live anyway.
Yeah.
I'll put live back up. So.
Gemma's not spoken and ball's going on.
So the cat balls are going off again.
Yeah.
Over that way.
Is there any chance you can come and light the cat ball up that's on top of the skull? Or go near the device that's at the side of it? It'll make a noise.
See, I'm deliberately not talking when. That's why I just play it into the cat.
Yeah.
Just to show that, like, I'm not talking, but it's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, I'm not touching the table either.
There is a lot of activity up there.
Can you make a noise?
See like that time, I saw the car go past that time, but I didn't see headlights.
Yeah.
Could you give us a noise? Let us know where you are in the room. Again, I can feel another draft again from left hand side.
Okay.
Freezing, I've just gone then. All
I
bottom of my
can
legs.
feel that like swooping across.
All bottom of my legs.
I'd be intrigued to know what HD does mean.
And me.
Or if you
Let's
like
see-
to
let's
see.
see again.
See
No,
what
let's
it does.
see.
Lexi.
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 Let's see if we can get some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You said HD
Look
before.
at that fox. The fox has just run down there, sorry. It went
we're
behind
going
that
to
white
start
one.
if she sees all animals.
It went behind that white one.
Oh my god, hello.
There's not a fox in the building, guys. Just to let you know, there's not a fox in the building. We'll see, Ricky. We'll see what we can get back for HD first before you tell us.
Yeah. Okay, so were HD your initials?
Yeah, don't tell us yet.
Could you tell us on this device?
Could you explain to us what HD means?
First.
First. Okay, so your first initial, if that was H, would this be Harvey or Harry?
That volume. Or Harold. Or Henry.
Boris?
Can you tell us what the H stands for?
He said first.
So we had Harvey, Harold, Henry. What's the other one? You said two, didn't you? I said two, you said two.
Yeah, you said my two, Henry and Harold.
Right, okay.
I said Horace.
Horace.
Yeah, James and Harold.
Harry. Okay, so out of all them names really, what would you get? I'm going with Harvey. I don't know why.
I'm going with Henry or Harold.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say Henry to
I'm
be
going to
fair.
stick with Horace because that's what comes to me, so.
Okay, so first initial, are any of those names that we've said, Ricky, accurate or not? If it is a name. If it isn't, just say no.
Say yes or no.
Yeah, don't tell us what. Did that just say no?
Did that just say no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it said no.
Right, so.
Okay.
So we're wrong.
So if Ricky says no, that backs up what
Yeah,
that's,
yeah,
what
but
that's
it
just
must, yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe could you tell us then if you say
No,
no,
he said no, and that's what we've just got on that.
they just said no as well. So if we're wrong, could you please indicate us in the right direction for
Sorry,
what
guys.
H stands
I'm just
for?
moving over. I need to put this on charge.
What was H? Is it an actual or is it something else? Come on, give us some information please. Help us out a little bit.
It's a game at this point.
So it still could be in. We might just not have got it right
The right one.
at the end of the day, so, okay. So,
But if we have confirmation of if it's a name or not, though, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we know where to point.
okay, so let's try and go through the process of elimination of investigating then. What other word, the first thing that comes into mind if you're going to associate it with the letter H? So I'm going to start and I'm going for highway.
It may be a place.
A horse.
Okay?
What do you think?
Hideaway.
Hideaway.
Highway. What do you think?
Place.
So highway, horse, hideaway.
Place.
Okay?
My place beginning with H.
Yeah.
Place beginning with H. Okay, Ricky, you are our go-to point now.
Obviously initials as well. We've said that.
Yeah. Did anyone just see the phone?
I
Why is
thought
that
it
camera
slanted.
dropped? I've put the charger on it. Craig, look at where the camera is now. Put the charger on it.
It's gone really low down and it's gone to left.
And it was stood up
Yeah,
there.
as well.
Yeah, it's actually come all the way down. That's a bit mad, it is.
It's not because of charger or what, but it was stood, it was up when I put it on. I've just walked back. And it's just dropped. Unless that's because the charger's on there, not.
I don't know.
Sorry, but that's.
They are initials, it's called.
Initials.
Yeah.
So we've got Harold Henry. Harris. Yeah, it said Harris.
Just trying to see if there's anywhere I can prop this.
Harry.
Yeah, because we've automatically all gone for a male.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Tighter.
Tired of it.
Tired.
Well, okay, so was this a previous landlord or a previous owner then?
It's not a common first name, so if you get it, I'll be baffled.
Would this be a Salomon at all? Somebody
Haggis.
who waits downstairs with the barrels?
Haggis.
Hagrid.
Hagrid. That's like an old.
Haggis.
Hagrid is a good shout, or Hornby.
Come on, it's 463 people.
It's very relevant to the room that you was in before.
Before this one. So obviously that's upstairs.
So that's upstairs in the Beckett suite.
Yeah,
So what were her husband called again?
John.
John. Right, okay. So we had John, Catherine.
Humphrey. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of unusual names for H. Hector. Somebody's put there. So
Yeah, that's a good one.
yeah.
Boom. So it must be.
Oh, hang on, just put Boo.
Yeah, what did you say?
Can't remember.
That can't have been from us laughing here because mine's not gonna.
Can somebody comment with what I just said, because I've completely forgot.
Memphis.
What did you say? Humphrey.
Humphrey. There you go, Humphrey.
Humphrey.
Okay. Jeez, guys.
Humphrey.
Fucking hell, raise that.
No, you said two different H's in quite a short space of time.
Yeah.
He's just put Humphrey on there, so
Oh, so it is.
Humphrey.
Okay.
I would have never guessed.
No, I don't even know where that comes from.
No.
It's really
Humphrey.
funny.
Me.
Me.
Me. Is that you, Humphrey? Are you the HD in question? Are you Humphrey?
If we got that correct, can you go to that REM pod on the chair and maybe light it up to let us know?
Yeah, come and take a seat with us there.
Take your energy towards that red light for us, please. We'd love to get further confirmation from you, if possible.
Okay, so it's a negative, okay, because Ghost Quarters, but it's not a nice one, this one, okay. Okay. So, would he have been a big guy, this one, Ricky, would you know? Because I'm picking up on a biggish bloke with a big belly, bald head. Seems like he's got a
Girls, be
ginger
careful.
moustache.
Girls, be careful, he's put.
Right, okay.
So at least it-
Great.
After you said that.
Mm.
Yeah.
But what did they say to us before we came off? On that one upstairs. Be careful.
Be careful.
Mm.
So is it Humphrey that we need to be careful of? Or the girls need to be careful of? So obviously
He is a big man, he's full.
he wasn't a nice character to women then.
Was that you?
I'm moving.
Yeah, it's okay.
And if that same character in question was that upstairs, could he be the person that did that? Upstairs?
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Because that the little girl didn't like men.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So could that be?
Yeah.
Are you in here with us, Humphrey? Are you in
Yes,
this room?
Doctor.
What was that? What did that say, Craig?
He's I don't know, but ghost was, but he's a scratch it about it, a burn through.
See, I thought he said yes, that's me.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
that's
He
what
said
I
then. That's why I
thought.
just wanted to ask Craig then to see what he
I
said.
didn't catch it, so I couldn't possibly say. Come on guys, keep double tapping that screen, you can get to 1 million likes here tonight, easy.
Did you hear that from in there?
Come on then, Humphrey.
Is that you at the door, Humphrey?
If you're here, come and make yourself known to us a little bit clearer, please. If you're around.
Is that you tapping, Humphrey?
Well, you take all your energy to GEMMA up there.
Gem's calls going off.
Come on.
I thought I could hear someone walking downstairs then. Like footsteps, like creaks.
And if this person were a very nice person, that might be why Jack's not really communicating as well.
There you go, 1 million likes, smash that off.
Well done, guys. Thank you. Million likes.
I don't know if you've looked, Craig, or you can see anything, but
Hey?
I had my head away then, and as I've looked back, there were a figure at this post here. Just beside the door.
It's just weird, isn't it? It just feels like
She's gone now, I can't see
waiting.
anymore.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
She says, I
I
looked
thought couple times I've seen something out there.
figure there.
But it could make sense that could Jack be scared of Humphrey, because if that were Jack that came in and sat next to me at the bar,
Yeah.
and then that's I say hide.
No.
No, it's a how something. How.
How did or something.
Do you think Jack's taking himself away now if Humphrey's trying to?
Yeah, it could be conscious.
Trying to come
Yeah,
through,
that, them initials have clearly come through for a reason.
If he's sort of
If it's
a
such
character,
negative person.
that's
Yeah. Well, Jack, could you bring your energy back to this room here? So obviously, if you want to take a seat back next to Ken, that'd be absolutely fine. You're safe to do so. Pretty sure we can control Humphrey and
wow.
Wow.
Oh my god.
what a result.
Oh my god.
What a
Wow.
result, mate. I got ice cold.
Yeah,
cold.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look,
God.
REM pod over here. REM pod on the chair as well.
Amazing.
The bear and the REM pod, both sides.
I
Thank
have
you
gone
so
cold.
much.
I've gone cold,
Wow.
mate, with that.
There, Gem up there.
Wow. Oh my god, I've got gooses all
I
over
am,
me
yeah.
now.
So guys, the Rem Bear, as soon as Greg
Literally.
said that, the Rem Bear's gone off next to me.
And
Thank you.
Literally, as I said, come sit next
Yeah.
to Kim again there now, you can safe with us.
That was
And we
amazing.
can
That
control
was
Humphrey.
unbelievable.
It was
Yeah.
like, he sat there and he sat
And he
there.
sat over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that went off as well first time, so that went straight to purple over there as
Yeah,
well.
it did, straight to
So it
purple.
skipped all the other colours, straight to purple.
Okay.
So if you can
So-
keep yourself split up now, gents. Yeah. Wow.
That was it, a
That was
proper
mega.
intelligent response, that was.
Craig's got a proud dad moment and broke.
So now we've established that you know how to use these lights. Do you think you could do that again? Let us know that you're here. But do you know what I do feel as well? I feel like Jen's
Who's knocking?
I feel like
Where
Jen's
was that from?
That was from
That was
behind
behind
me.
me.
going to get more responses.
That was on this wood here,
Did
behind
you hear
us.
that from?
This
Yeah,
one
or not?
behind. Literally, somebody's just
Knock.
again.
What's
That's
behind
me
there?
from the,
What's
the cat ball guys, but that was from behind
That
Olivia.
was from behind me. That.
Can you do that knock again? Was that you, Jack?
Maybe light up the bear again, Jack. If that were you.
Or come and sit back down. If you stood up, come and sit back down next to me.
So I swear I've just seen a shadow behind the bar.
Where? Down there?
Behind the bar.
Behind
It's
the
funny,
bar?
innit? Gemma and Kim's feeling it this side.
Yeah.
Like, I've just been...
Because you're seeing it, Kim's feeling it.
I've just been moving.
And that response though from that,
Just
from,
to see,
That were a brilliant response. That.
I've just been moving to see, like, if it was me, if I moved, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I've just
And
got.
it wasn't. It doesn't matter how much I've like moved. I
Yeah.
haven't replicated what I saw. So
I can just feel cold again. Since you said that was.
Up to
Yeah.
feel.
opt to feel.
up to feel.
I can definitely feel
I'm alright, thank you.
something.
That response, I
That
don't
was
think
that
anybody
was unbelievable.
could argue with that.
No.
No,
On two different
Ask
REM
the-
pods.
Exactly,
On
yeah.
two different REM pods at
Say,
the exact
you
same
can
time.
sit there, we can control them, you sit down there.
There we go.
Look, look,
Again.
it's like in a pub
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
yeah.
We're separating them.
Is Humphrey
That's
over
mad.
on that chair? Is Humphrey at that chair?
If you, is it Humphrey over there? Can you please light that ramp pod up again? If it's Humphrey. If not, then try Jack.
Or Jack, if you want to come and take a seat next to me again, where this bear is, do you want to come and take a seat next to me?
It might be Jack that's up there as well now.
You both feel more comfortable.
Child.
That's a child,
Yeah.
but it will open us. Is that Jack?
So I was just going to say, do you feel more comfortable now we've separated you?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but that went
Ricky's
off
just
before.
put, we had a medium say that Jack and Humphrey dislike each other.
Okay.
So
And
that
I
makes
literally said about
sense.
separating them.
Yeah.
And then as you said that, then we had it all going off at once.
I mean, I'm an extra large, so it makes me better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'll take in that.
Yeah, she did say. Yeah.
But it
Do
was,
you want to stay apart, you two? Is it better if you both stay apart?
see what I get the whiff of now and again.
Or you
Polish.
can come and have a cig and chill out.
Yeah.
If you want to grab a cig from here.
You know, like,
Wood
somebody's yeah, put somebody polishing the table. Yeah, like a lady, but close to me, really close. Literally, when I leaned forward there, I had this smell of polish being rubbed into the table. Mm. But like an old wax polish, like you go on wood, not like this, not
Yeah.
this one. Because years ago you would use things like beeswax on the
Yeah,
wood.
yeah, yeah.
Not
So
pledge.
it's spillages and things, so you keep it, eh?
Not pledge.
No, not Mr. Sheen, not like that.
That old sort of French polishing
Yeah,
type
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, like a proper wood
Beeswax
polish.
polish.
Mods, can you just pin the YT?
Oh,
Flux tube.
What was
flux
that?
tube's gone to red.
Red on the table.
So that's the side that's going towards the wall over there. Okay, so
And that is
this
so
is
strange.
building
I didn't
Yeah,
say
it's
it.
building there, yeah.
I didn't say something behind bar then as well. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking in my head.
One back.
want
Back.
back,
One back.
want back. What do you want back?
I was thinking about this.
Mods, can you just pin the YT channel in the chat, please? That will make it up. Do you want to move your energy up towards the skull? Whoever that was, can you move your energy up towards the skull? It's really cold again this side.
So do you want your skull back? Is that what you're saying? Because I can't remember I'm pretty sure that is a real skull on there. Am I right, Ricky, about what I'm saying? I can't remember the full, but I'm pretty sure that was taken from somewhere, that skull. Anyway, originally. Skull.
Skull.
Very intelligent, Alden.
Thank you for that, Spirit. Very intelligent response.
I think that noise is something to do with something behind the bar, guys. We don't know
Yeah.
what it is, that whirlwind. It is weird. It's not
Yeah,
a normal
So
pub noise.
something just pulled my hair.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if you see me moving your head to see
Yeah,
if it was me that had
I
like.
mean, I'm pretty impressed what we've had on equipment
But
down here, to be
but
honest with you.
it's not me moving. Something's just literally like.
Well, like on your ponytail, like so.
Like here, like
Yeah.
pulled it down. Yeah.
You got that last time, though, didn't you?
That was a museum, that one.
But would that?
Tapping again.
Did you hear that?
Where did that come from then?
That
Did you hear
side.
that?
That side.
That were three.
Free.
Again. That were 3 taps.
It went this side that time. Can you do that again, please?
No, I know that skull was stolen, Ricky, I know that, and it was returned. But before that was that skull brought to you from somewhere? Does that skull doesn't belong here?
Is
I don't
that
think.
from?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was from or I didn't know if I heard wrong.
Them other ones did come from there, didn't they?
Yeah, definitely them ones from up there.
Yeah.
So do you know what it sounded? It sounded like a sort of on that like
Yeah.
on that wood like.
Yeah.
Like an actual knock,
Yeah.
like to get in. If it's somebody trying to get in, can you knock again, please?
Yeah, that's what I mean, Ricky. That one doesn't belong here, does it? That one was brought to you. That one in that box over there on the back side.
Humphrey, are you still in this room? Or Jack? Can you let us know that you're still here with us?
Are you happy? Is that yes?
Sounded like yes.
Are you happy that we've kept you separated now? Come on, if you're happy that we've kept you separated, see if you can touch either of these two devices again. Is that something you could do for us?
Somebody's definitely messing, somebody's gluing down my ear.
Where are you sat, Jack?
Can you let us know by one of the equipment and where you sat, Jack, please? Either the bear or the REM pod or up by a gem with a ball or...
Oh, I've just gone like shivers all, like I've got goosebumps all in my arms.
Okay.
Like full on shivers. Like, because obviously I am cold up here, don't get it wrong, like, because I'm by the window.
Yeah.
But
You know the difference of being foot snowed and
I've
being
literally just
cold.
got like full shivers
Yeah,
all the way
yeah.
down, like all my arms like full of goosebumps right now.
Yeah.
Like, full body chills there. If you've come and sat next to me, could you make a loud noise next to me or something? Just confirm that you're up this end with me. Can knock on something. Throw something.
That was
Was
in
that
there.
again? Did you hear that?
Yeah, that was in there again, in that
I
passage.
think that might have been that shutter opening.
That why?
There's a shutter opening across
Oh,
the road.
is it sounded like it went that door.
I don't know, see, I haven't been hearing a lot of what you guys have been hearing, but that I heard and it did sound like it was
It
up
did.
there.
Yeah.
Like, because that shutter's been up and down a couple of times.
Yeah, yeah.
Could you maybe knock or bang on something really loudly or stamp your foot on this wooden floor, like that? So we can hear footsteps like that.
I'm just repositioning, guys.
Is there anything that you can move in this room, spirits? Whether it be you, Jack, or Humphrey, or if there's any other energies in this room. Is there something that you can possibly move?
Okay, so we're going to put a coin on the table. There's a coin there. There's a coin there. So I've just had chloride and devil come out.
Or even if you walk by that box again towards Kim's phone, it'll play a tune.
The bear's still on the chair. Jack, if you want to come and join me next to the bar.
That was me. Sorry.
I feel like whoever it is, they're communicating more for Craig
Yeah.
down here.
Could you bring your energy forward to physically try and mark someone, please? Preferably me. I'll allow you to do it to me. That's what you wanted to do. But if it's something you can do, it needs to be something very prominent, something very aggressive, something very unnatural. Maybe a bite mark, is that something you could do? So we could physically... Your face.
Your face.
Okay, so would you like me to mark me on my face? So I can be seen now, my hands are down below. So I'll give you full permission if you want to come and cut my face, scratch my face, bite my face, burn my face. Is there something that you could do? Come on. Were you known to
Right, I'm just setting up a movie now, guys, in case you hear it.
were you known to cause trouble in this pub if this was you? Humphrey?
My dig.
My
Did that
dig.
say my dick?
My dig.
It didn't say my dick. That said my dick.
Yes, it did.
TikTok shop.
TikTok shop.
I did.
It did, yeah.
It did, didn't
It
it?
did, yeah.
All we've heard tonight is dick.
It's just...
That's all we've heard tonight.
What about if it's someone's partner though? What if
My Richard.
yeah, what if it's her partner and that's what she's trying to get a point across for? But you're too first
Thank you, guys.
picture.
So-
You both
My
take
dick.
that just
Well,
but
well,
then
well,
Gem's ball's going off, guys. Gem's not at the table, and it's going off. The cat ball.
What if this was, like, obviously, Dick Tipping was known to be in these areas, drinking these pubs, and
You could know it was my dick.
exactly.
there's a
Could
friend,
this be, or could it be a lady?
a lady, yeah,
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
partner or
Yeah, 100%.
Or-
again, it's on
So
again.
he's just put, that's very relevant.
For
yeah.
that crew. Yeah.
That one's going mad, that
Yeah.
cat ball on that
So-
table.
I mean, but when you say that's very relevant, is that as a pig? I mean, I'm hoping nobody got their pecker chopped off of you or anything, did they? If you like.
Or bitten. If,
Well,
or
yeah.
scratched. Or
Well,
bitten or
yeah.
scratched. That's what you
Yeah.
said, and then it said my
It
dick.
was, wasn't it, to be
So
fair?
hopefully not.
Yeah.
Could you maybe set this cat ball off that's up here or the ramp on again?
Then you think
You're
about
energy
it,
away
all
from
these
that.
Snicklways around here, in that lady Pecket yard,
Yeah.
we've had loads of prostitutes in these
Yeah, yeah.
over the
Yeah.
years. In these alleyways,
Mhm.
something like that would be a regular occurrence, I think. Okay, so Humphrey had his Johnson cut off, his Johnson cut by somebody he attacked.
Never.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, we would never know that.
No,
In a
never.
fucking million
No,
years,
no,
we would
never.
never know that.
And
So
that,
maybe, oh, you asked him to bite you,
Yeah, exactly.
and then
That's-
he said that.
Yeah.
yeah. That's Olivia setting that one off,
I said
guys.
this one off, but that one of Gemma's had stopped. You asked him to bite you or scratch you,
Yeah,
he said
yeah.
bite my face or something,
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah.
went, my.
Yeah.
So,
So I
he's
was
obviously had his Gerfy
was that
Johnson.
letting me know I was asking the wrong part of my body to
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
affected? I mean, I don't give you permission to touch that in any way, shape or form.
So he says he's got the documentation to prove this as well, so that 100% backs up that
Everything
response
we've
that we've just got.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's insane, isn't it?
That's mental.
And we wouldn't know this shit.
No.
It's not
And the
brand
thing
new,
is,
really.
Ricky's not telling us this stuff
No.
We're
until
finding out first.
He's
Where-
just
where-
confused
yeah.
when we go into
yeah, we're getting confirmation after it's been done. It is confirmation on you guys, yeah.
Of course it is, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for that spirit.
Confirmation from you, yeah.
Thank you very much for that spirit. Well, it is very unfortunate that that's happened.
Just check my back.
Oh, was it?
I just felt a little bit of a scrap. Yeah.
No, it doesn't look like it was.
No.
No.
So Lisa Rose put, so when we heard that upstairs, was it Humphrey there with us and he was trying to tell us? Who knows? I don't know. We did get that weird, D-I-C-K out a few times, didn't we?
Yeah. But could that be the relation
But
to
it
Dick
still could
Certainty
be-
or
exactly.
to Richard?
Yeah, it could be either or.
There's a
Yeah.
few.
Big
There's a few.
relation to
Yeah.
that name as
There's
well.
a few possibilities what it could be. All relevant, but
I'm me.
and me.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Who is it though? That's the question. Who is it?
Yeah, who is it? Who's I'm me? Could you try and tell us your name through this box? If this is Richard, or Dick, if that's what you like to be known as, if it's Jack or Humphrey.
Or somebody else.
Yeah, or yeah, could be anybody really, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Nobody in this place likes to give a name, does it?
It's they're very standoffish with
Yes.
giving confirmation.
Yeah,
They don't want confirmation.
They're making us work for
Make
it.
100% making
They're making us work for it.
Because they are saying it at some point, it's just...
It's just vague answers.
Yeah.
Over.
Over.
Hey Jen,
Yeah.
guess what we just had on here?
Well.
So we had, when we had that My DICK come out,
Yeah.
so Ricky put it's very relevant to something that happened here.
I don't know if Jen were in here when they said that.
No.
No, she's gone to it,
No.
hasn't she? And it came out that
They said obviously Craig said, can you bite me or scratch me?
Yeah.
And I don't know if you were in here, but they said my DICK.
Yeah.
And then,
that Humphrey had his tallywhacker cut by
Yeah, he
someone
cut
he
off.
attacked.
And Ricky says he's got proof for that, and
Yeah.
that we're after we got what we got, so he's confirmed
Right.
that as well.
Okay.
And your cat ball keeps
and we just said, it's good that Ricky's not telling us beforehand, he's confirming it afterwards.
Yeah,
And then Spirit told me,
100%.
said,
Yeah.
like being confirmed by
Yeah.
us, that's what
What
it
you
was.
want in it,
But your ball's not stopped going off till now.
and that just shows that it wasn't
Yeah.
a set
Yeah.
whereas
Yeah.
it was. I was
Yeah,
not.
100%.
It's been non-stop. 5 times straight after each other.
Right. Okay. Oh, poor Humphrey.
Hey, he was attacking somebody, why is it spewing?
Oh, he was attacking someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like Humphrey's the bully sort
Yeah.
of type
Yeah.
out of.
So you were
It
attacking someone
seems-
and during the attack they...
It seems like Jack
Right,
feels
okay.
intimidated by him.
That's
If I should
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So you...
He's just put no, not Pooh Humphrey.
I didn't get the full story, guys. Okay.
Well, Humphrey's got someone Johnson in his pocket, but it sounds really
He's old.
Edgy.
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 Oh, Jack. Because you're on about Jack then saying that...
Is it you feeling edgy, Jack? Do you feel edgy when Humphrey's around? Do you feel edgy when Humphrey's around, Jack?
When I just looked at Craig there, it didn't look like Craig.
I keep getting shadowed in that bar.
Behind the
It's
bar,
second
behind
time I've done it
the-
now.
yeah.
It's up that top area that I keep seeing it.
Yeah, I see it.
It's twice I've glanced over there.
I've
I
had
can
it
see
a
something
couple
at
of
the
times
top.
where it's
Right
kind of
inside
like,
me at doorway.
but for me, it walks past.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jack.
wow.
Right inside me.
That's next to me at bar, guys. I've just said that I've seen a shadow.
That's me.
That's
me,
me. Wow.
says.
Dad just said that's me.
Thank you so much for that.
Is that Jack? Oh, Catwalk.
Wow. Oh my god.
What was that? That's just beats.
Don't know.
That
This
was.
has just turned itself on and went power on.
Alright, okay.
I've
Have
walked
you
all
got
the
anything in
way.
your pocket, no?
Catwalk's still up there.
I've walked all. That's me. I've walked all the way around. It's not turned it on once.
That's weird.
So who is it that's just been behind the bar that I saw, and then you've come and sat next to me? Are you still sat next to me? Can you make a noise behind the bar? Is it you again, Jack? Have you been to get yourself a drink? Can you make a noise to let me know that you're here? You sat with me?
Where's that
That-
thing for live?
That was strange, that wasn't it?
Where's that thing for
For what?
live?
Yeah.
Device. Memphis passed in 1807
Ed.
on his head, again, read that a lot upstairs. On his record, it said member lost in Ruckus.
Ruckus, yeah.
Ruckus.
Can we try and take these coins off the table for us, please? Was there somebody known for being a pickpocket in here as well? Seems like I can see a young boy pinching, taking stuff.
Yeah,
Sneaking
finding
around.
pennies and
Yeah.
taking them.
They said child though when that went on.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out who that was. Do you think it were Jack when I said that again? About that shadow? Do you think that could have been Jack in bar again?
Yes, the little boy was a pickpocket too.
Right, okay. Well, some pennies on these tables. If you're around, you can come and take these. Was it too easy for you?
I was just going to say that's too
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Give him permission for it,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if the little boy liked music. There's a little box over there. Make it play some music.
If you go and stand near it, it'll play a song.
Me.
Me.
Yes,
Yes,
yeah,
you.
that with different voice, that as well.
Was a different place, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, if you want to go and walk near that box at the end of that table over there, it'll play a song to you.
Okay, Mods, have you got that message that's just been put on the page?
Oh, don't worry about it, guys.
Don't stress about it, guys. We've had a good investigation tonight, a proper investigation.
You know what, I think you should fucking give yourselves a pat on the back, mate. You've had a great investigation.
Well, we've had a
In
good
my
night.
opinion. Without a shadow of a doubt.
Was it Jack that came and sat with me from the bar?
So strange, I
You
know.
made-
Outside it looks like daylight on camera.
If you make the bear go off again.
Does, doesn't it?
Did you say us?
Not sure, it sounded like us, didn't it?
You might feel your pocket being tugged at. Ghost quarters. So it needs a proven comment though. So
I won't go in my pockets if I were you. You will find money. Few moths. Can you give us a sound, possibly, Spirit? On one of the pods again? So let us know that you're still with us, whether it be Jack, Humphrey,
Wait.
or the little boy. Can you give us some audio or some visual to let us know you're here?
Thank you for the gifts, guys.
Is there anybody there behind the bar? I had something behind the bar
Yeah.
Sound like a rustling.
See, now it looks like there's somebody else stood at the door again.
then. I got
I've just got that again. To the left hand side up there, I've just glanced over and it looks like
In the
it's just
doorway.
gone up, yeah, from the door,
Yeah.
it's gone across.
Yeah.
A dark shadow.
seeds.
See it? That's what
That's
I've
just said
just,
seeds.
I've just seen it then, just literally across the top of the bar there, just above pumps,
Yeah.
just went across. Exactly the same as what I saw last time.
That noise I heard definitely come from behind that
Yeah.
wall as well. So.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Jackie, if that were you, could you come and sit near the bear again, please?
bring your energy over towards me? Bring your energy over here.
There's a Tudor rose garden under the floorboards in the back bar. That's Ricky.
Can you bring that energy closer? Well, if you're still behind the bar, do you want to, I don't know, pour yourself a glass? Move something so we can hear?
Okay, so it's built on stilts, that's why the floor is wonky. And big up to Kimber with Brady Jen, thank you very much. Okay, that's interesting. It's built on stilts, isn't it?
Do you want to comment again, Craig, in case any new people come in
Yeah,
here at night,
100%,
so they can you follow? Mod, when Craig comments, can you drop him, pin his comment, please, so the new people that just come across can give the museum a follow?
Some of it.
Some of it.
Some of it. Some of what?
Some of it was built on stilts, maybe, or all of it.
Oh,
Could be
the
country, yeah.
stones, yeah.
Some of it.
Make sure you're giving that account a follow, please, guys. Subscribe to them as well. They're out. They're live most times, guys, doing
Yeah,
investigations.
twice a week we live. Live tomorrow, we've got giveaways as well for free tickets this week as well, everybody. We have.
Free tickets to visit.
Dead.
That was clear, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, real clear.
See, I've just been looking at on live as well, and live just picked up so much severe. What time is
Are they?
it? 1:25.
1:25.
Can you time mark that, guys? Time mark it on the live. Can't
And
just
she
got
says cat balls just run off as well. Did anybody else see, just on the left hand side, near to where the REM pod is? That's Craig's hand.
Come on, if that was you over there, where Liv's just pointed to, see if you can touch that red light on that chair. Come and take a seat over there with us again. If this is Humphrey, come on, if you don't like being separated away from Jack, then you sit over there, and Jack, you sit over there, and keep your distance away from each other. Come on, show us if you're us.
It might be new people now. Come on.
Mm.
Well, anybody, if any of you are in here, guys, it'd be great if you could sit on that chair.
It's a public house. We can all sit together. We can all be civil.
Guys, can we all follow that pinned, please? If the young boy that used to take coins is in here as well, maybe you could light up that red light, you just got to go near it.
You can't take it though.
Just touch that blue light on the table over there by GEMMA. Is that something you could do? The one that's flashing, it's like a triangle shape.
I'd be really impressed if you could do that.
So you can make it change to the colour green this time.
What's beeping? Kim's got this device in his phone that in his hand that takes pictures. If you're only just joining, guys, make sure you're following that pinned account.
Sitting in the middle there.
Sitting in the middle there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was pretty clear, that was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sitting in
Quick.
the middle there.
So I presume.
Which
is it
middle
talking about that
there?
chair?
Where are you passing as the middle? Could you make a noise or affect a light?
Yeah, show us where the middle is to you.
We are new here, so we're not sure where the middle is, but if you can let us know.
Can you show us where the middle is? Where do you mean by the middle? There's plenty of devices you can use to show us.
Do it.
Would you like to do it?
Yeah, come on.
Could we hear your footsteps on this wooden floor? Just push that door open. Can you try and do something more physical for me, please?
Did I?
Who are they talking then?
Something, wasn't it?
I saw a flash over that side and you looked at the exact same time that I looked over there.
A lady who's just been talking down there. Did you hear it?
I didn't.
I heard something from that way. Definitely
I thought I
that
saw
way.
something, Joe, as I glanced over. It was the exact same time that you said that.
If that was a lady, could you confirm this somehow for us? That was a lady's voice that we heard.
Did anybody else hear that live, guys?
I'm fine now.
That's a woman there.
No, there's a woman's voice that's come through then, as you
I'll be
said.
fine now.
I'll be fine now.
Would you like to come and join us?
Bald top of thing.
Would you like to come in this room and join us? It's like there seems to be a few.
I'll be fine now. Has he left?
Could have come to you.
Because they said we had to be careful. Has he left, and is that why she's saying she'll be fine now?
Maybe. Do you feel more comfortable now?
True.
Not true.
Mm. Yeah.
Has he left?
True, isn't it?
Has he left? Has he gone now? Has Humphrey gone?
So it sounds like if that's what she's saying, the women are intimidated by him,
Yeah.
the men
Yeah.
are intimidated by him.
Can you confirm it by making a noise or lighting up one of the devices, and if he's gone now?
I feel
Mill's
drained.
off there.
I feel drained all of a sudden. Like,
Yeah.
proper like.
Did
Yeah.
Knackered.
Yeah.
did the live see some lights flashing then on there on window frame? Because they could have only
Well,
come.
somebody just commented
from this
catball
time.
again, so I don't know if it might have been
Oh,
that,
really?
but I
Catball.
didn't see. Oh,
Yeah,
catball's going
Oh
now.
yeah, it is. Yeah, well, sorry, but catwalk. Because I'm sat here and I couldn't see anything
Yeah.
apart from flickering
Yeah.
off there.
We did ask for him to light them up, though.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
there
yeah,
if he'd gone.
yeah, and again, look.
That's gone really heavy.
Yeah, I think so.
Ruined.
Pressure on back of the head.
Yeah, it's like.
You're in lane.
Sorry?
Thank you very much, Go
Time,
supporters. Thanks, Ricky, for jumping on and confirming all
Yeah,
that
thanks
information
for
for
that.
us.
Half one. I think what we're going to do, Craig, we're going to get a few minutes. Then we're going to get wrapped up because we've got to get.
Yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up, aren't we?
Yeah.
As well.
It's not worse than carrying on when you feel like this, because you just feel
Yeah,
like
I just feel
It's
great
just,
now.
suddenly, like, I know exactly what
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
Just
just brought us straight down.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's been a fab
I think that's
It's
right.
been unbelievable.
I mean, you gotta think, there isn't many people when they go out investigating where they give you a walk around of anywhere like you've had a walk around
But
in here.
also as well,
Just
stuff
to look
that we
around the
got
city's
where we
been
were just
incredible.
outside.
Just outside as well.
Yeah.
And the stuff that we got upstairs, we were only meant to really do down here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the
yeah.
extra stuff
There's a
that
lot of
we got.
teams out there when you investigate, they don't give a shit about the story.
And they got it all for free.
They like seeing the gadgets go off and the lights go off, but they don't care what's making them go off.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I think you proved another, like for yourselves, improved another level of your investigating skills. You know, and you don't get that with a lot of people out there. You really don't. So fair
I
play.
think we all work really well together.
We
as
Joe,
well,
we
guys.
do. We
It's been a good one,
real
yeah,
good
yeah.
investigation.
You know what,
You're
yeah.
not turn this off, John.
Is that one off that bottom table, Jen?
Yes, nice.
I think that one's yours, isn't it, Craig?
What's that, mate? The one off the top table, that was
It's ours.
Yeah.
Well, we bought that
Yeah,
one.
we bought that,
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I hope everybody's enjoyed it. Yeah.
I think it's a reasonable time as well.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting tired of the box school run and whatnot.
So guys, let me just change this light in here.
Get Craig to comment one more time and I will pin it before you go. He'll comment for you now, Steph, love. Guys, if you're not already following this team, make sure you give them a follow.
Excuse me.
It will be massively, massively appreciated.
You know, Kim goes there with his lights.
Sorry. Right, guys.
Every time.
Yeah,
Let me just,
follow the sub, guys, if you will, if you guys don't mind shouting that out.
No, of course. Guys, make sure you go and drop the Haunted Museum a follow and go and subscribe, guys. They do 2 sub-lives a week at the museum, one of the most amazing places you will ever visit. We are back there for an investigation on Friday. They do investigations themselves, they do guided tours. If you want to catch Craig comes on in the morning. He will give you all the information about what they do at the museum, guys. And shall I tell you what, it's one of the most unique places to ever grace this planet.
It's one of the most on.
It's got over 500 artifacts there, all documented. Everything has got documentation to back it up. We've always had an absolutely incredible investigation when we go there. I've been once a month, and we still don't know. An absolutely incredible investigation when we go there. I've been once a month, and we still don't know. When we go there, I've been once a month. As soon as we finish an investigation at the museum, we feel like we need to do more, and that's how the place leaves you every single time.
We're doing part 2 to finish off what we need to do.
Yeah. So, guys, what's everyone reckon to tonight's investigation? Obviously, there was some information and a few hotspots around York. We were lucky to have Craig and Gemma here with us to join us. Craig's full of information, and yeah, I hope that we've got some new followers and people that didn't know about obviously the museum, that they've got to follow the museum at what they do.
Look up the history as well.
So obviously, yeah, if you're not already following my page as well for the paranormal investigations, that's Ashes to Shadows on YT. So yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed it.
It's been a good, really good night.
It's been good, mate. It has been really good.
We've had some good responses, especially upstairs.
I mean, for me,
Fantastic,
like,
really,
Ricky
yeah.
coming on at the end to confirm what we got upstairs was a banger.
Yeah, yeah.
It was, that was an added bonus that we weren't expecting, to be honest, and it just confirmed a lot of stuff that we got.
So
Yeah.
this just shows you guys, people that are still watching, this just shows you that we're not full of bullshit, because the things that we got on the equipment that we've had out, Ricky's come and he's confirmed after we've had these answers. So if that doesn't scream honesty.
And the thing is,
Even that ball going off a junction like it couldn't be me talking.
yeah,
You know, she'll always try and find another way.
and we haven't had stuff flashing all night. It's been
No.
here and there, intelligence
Yeah,
as well.
and it's always been
Yeah,
In response.
in response to
Yeah.
what we've asked.
Yeah.
1,000,000%.
Great.
So
But the thing is, we wait to finding out what's making it
That's
go
what
off.
made it even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, wasn't just it's going off and we going, oh my god,
Yeah, yeah.
We're not going to stand in complete form
Yeah.
or...
You know,
But
no dramatics.
that's everything that's made it relevant for us guys, do you know what I mean? We've had intelligent responses, we've had facts, and yeah, that's just how we work, guys. So I hope everyone's enjoyed it this evening. I'm going to jump off. Ashes to Shadows on YT, Haunted Museum on TikTok. Obviously, you're all here. If you're not following me, drop me a follow. We've hit 1 million likes, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening.
We'll do for Craig and Jem tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, Craig and Jem will be on it. Will you be on it morning?
On
Yeah.
subscribers tomorrow
Yeah.
night, guys.
So-
Subscriber
Yeah, I'm
live.
going to be our subscribers tomorrow night, we're going to show you the new artifacts.
Yeah, so new artifacts, guys, on a subscription live. So make sure you jump over to Craig's channel and subscribe, Craig and Gemma's channel. It's £3, guys, £3 a month, and it's unbelievable the stuff that you get to see, there. So yeah, guys, I'm going to jump off now. I'm going to get my gear packed up, get closed down here. So I will probably speak to you tomorrow. So thank you all so much, everyone, and take care. Good night. God bless everyone. Good night, guys. There we go. Right. Good night, guys.